Friday, guys. Friday. SPRT, guys. SPRT from $5 below $4 to 32. What a ride this one's been, guys. What a ride this has been on BTB on SPRT here. Wow, amazing. Amazing. I'm just gonna give people a few minutes here to join, and then we can take a look at some SPRT news, some short positions, and whatnot. Good morning, Dilip. Good morning, Smurfy. Martin. Good morning. Good morning, Leadman Pyro. Good morning. Good morning. Norman, Rita, Raphael, Java, G Spot, Mark. Peter, what are you doing awake so early? Uh, go to bed, please. Uh, cooking, entertain. Wow, guys, you guys don't sleep. Jameson, good morning. Dr. Amnesia, hi. Fabian, wow, guys, why you guys awake so early? So, guys, smash that like, hit that subscribe. Maybe not. Share the link as well if you can, guys. Share the link. Let's get some more people in here talking support, talking everything else. So, yeah, I'm asking, asking what. I know, Peter. I'm just wondering why you are. Yeah, just yeah, 5:45 a.m. for me. So fairly early. Super early for me. Asking. So yeah, let's give people a few minutes here. It's later. It's tater time. Tater time. Wow, guys, $32. $32. SPRT, guys. Wow, I'm impressed. Pablo. Pablo Escobar. What's up, Pablo? How are you? I see your email, Pablo. I see your email. But I haven't never seen your name in the channel here, Pablo. There you go. Wow, guys, no rest for the rest for the wicked, the wicked, no rest for the wicked. Peter, no rest. I bought so G Spot said I bought support at $9 and sold it yesterday at they at third test of 1640 and had nightmares yesterday. Couldn't sleep. G Spot, honestly, yeah, I know how you feel. That's $32. You sold it for 100%, almost 100% left, less. Um, a G spot. But again, like this is as much as this is what we somewhat expected, right? We wanted again break above 10. What are you looking for? 12, 13. Break above $15. We're looking for 17. Break above 17. We're looking for 20. Right? Again, that played out nicely, right? But this is 64% after hours, guys. After hours pre-market here, 64%. El Ray, good morning. Same, Norman. Wow, guys. Oh, if you're still holding support, guys, let me know. So David says got into support late at 1360. Guess I wasn't as late as I thought. I know, David. Yeah, that's amazing, honestly. Yeah, like again, like member on the team, Mindy recommended support around $4, guys. $4, and it's been running. Yeah, like it obviously it's taken some time, but it's been running all the way to 32. That's amazing. That's amazing. So I know some of the members that are sleeping when they wake up, they're gonna be very excited to see the gains at $32. So it's super early, guys. Usually the stream doesn't start for another like 2 hours. So yeah, waiting for halt and halt down. Fabian, oh no, I'm still holding. Might sell soon as market opens. Oh yeah, again we know that, right? Profits will be taken. People they can gap ups are for profit taken. People will take profits when they wake up and realize that, oh my goodness, like my account is that's 62%. I'm gonna take profits. Again, we see that all the time, right? Some if you're holding, just what are your projections for today, Eddie? We can take a look at some projections here. So good morning, Peter. Good morning, D. Dustin. Good morning, Dustin. Uh, having nightmares for selling yesterday, Norman. Oh yeah, man. Yep. Yeah. We have a new member, guys. Raphael. Let's go, Raphael. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Come join us in Discord, please. So send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Again, guys, don't forget to smash that like if you haven't. Yeah, let's get some more people in here before we cover it. We do all the analysis and things like that. So smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link out there, guys, on the Twitter and the Reddits. If you can, please and thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. And so we can get some more people in here. Yeah, Tyler, get those likes up. Mr. M Sense. Good morning, M Sense. Is Augie, good morning, Augie. for getting me into support 6 weeks ago. There you go. Absolutely, absolutely. No. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, not a whole lot of questions yet. Again, like we're just gonna hang out, guys. Just hang out and talk about support and cover some news, cover some do some TA, cover some other pre-market movies as well, right? Some the other names on the list, guys, not just support. I'm sure some of you guys are holding the other ones as well. So we have Neuro, we have New Navios, Nana, NNA, we have NR and NX and RNXT. We have tkat, right? So SGOC as well. So yeah, there's some other movers on the list here, guys. That Zero M cents. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Peter says 40. Let's go, guys. Smash a like. Let's get some. Yeah. You're late, Justin. Oh, yeah, you're very late, Justin. You're late. Good morning, and yeah, good morning, Justin. Good morning, morning. Just a quick picture here for SPRT, guys. So the shorts, this was from yesterday, right? So this screen grab was from yesterday, and the shorts having a as of yesterday. Again, it might be different here after pre-market after hours, right? So, but the shorts, uh, yeah, there you go, right? The short position only increases. So, uh, you can we can talk about this in a bit as well. Mm-mm-mm. Like I want some more of it. Try to Smurfy. Oh no, sort of a back holding tkat since the yeah entry. Okay, sounds good, Laura. Sounds good. Sounds good. We can take a look at tkat as well, guys. Again, we can take a look at a whole bunch of pre-market movers, do some TA as well. We have a lot of time before the market opens, right? A lot of time here, so we can do whatever. We can do whatever. We can just relax and chill a little bit, do some TA for all your positions, and yeah, and then go from there. So wow. And just look at the price, guys. Just looking at the price for SPRT there, and it's yeah, it's actually holding up very nicely there. So I want to see what the volume is looking like for now, though. Let me take a look 1 second here, guys. So for yeah, 4.65 million here. Shares traded pre-market after hours already here. So that's pretty impressive. That is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Um, pretty impressive, guys. 4 point yeah, the G spot at 4.5 million, yeah, just increased a little bit there. So 4 points, yeah. Wild Lars, it's crazy, honestly. Yeah, we were watching this thing yesterday, and then we hopped off for a little bit. We were watching, and what was it, guys, 16, 15, and then we hopped off for a little bit, and I looked at, again, I just saw the price push into this to 20. Man, you didn't Jacob, you sent me an email, Jacob. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look, Jacob. I'll take a look at the email. I feel like today's gonna be a long day, so we're just getting started, right? So we have a lot of hours left in the market here. A lot of hours. ZOM. The entry. Entry was 69.4 M cents. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? What do I want to cover here first? What do I want to cover here first? You know what? I'm gonna share my is going to run up or die down. Ellie, we can talk about that in a bit here, Ellie. But again, Ellie, the way I'm going to treat this is if you're completely new to this, and if you're not in a position yet, Ellie, people will take profits when the market opens. That's just how it works, right? So, I wouldn't be if I were you, I wouldn't be rushing into the open here. So, but if you're holding a position, and then you just have to decide, right? Okay, I'm in SPRT. I'm sitting on some pretty nice gains. Do I want to take some profits, or do I want to keep holding? Right? There you go. So let me share my pre-market mover list here, guys. Well, Benzinga list for pre-market movers here. So let me take a look and see how that looks to him. Okay. Okay. So again, support is at the very top, guys. With some amazing volume, right? So I'm gonna quickly refresh this as well here. Yeah, I'm 4.67 million in volume. Up 60% here this morning. Support at the very top of the list, followed by the Navios Maritime, and then we have Neuro. So Neuro is one that we talked about not too long ago, right? So you guys remember Neuro? Neuro has some very good volume as well, 1.65 million. Then we have Renovo RNXT here, and then the list goes on, guys. The reason I said SGOC is because it's just because it's one that's on the list and we're looking at, right? So SGOC there, and yeah, some. Then look at the losers list here, guys. Again, this one from yesterday as well. Blue Water Acquisition, yeah, rubbish. Peter, remember this one? This is Andrew. This is Andrew play here, Peter. uh, GSMG here. Reds. Red, red, red. I'm just yeah. So yeah, obviously again, like some of these names on this list here yesterday, right? Some, yeah, like I say this all the time. You want to make sure you're not a diamond hand, guys. Like, if you're a diamond hand on some of these plays here, you want to make sure at least you're sitting in some profits, or at least it's a good company, right? So because again, most of the time the stocks that show up on this list go up 100%, and then they show up on this list here the next day they're down 20%, right? So you want to be very careful, like super careful. You got in, Peter. You got into RNXT, Peter, and Euro. Wow. For Fabian, huh? Interesting, Peter. Like, what's your entry price, Peter, for RNXT here? You got in this morning, or what are you looking for? Yeah. Mm. So Peter is holding RNXT there. Fabian holding Euro. Interesting here. So we can take a look at just want 9 Okay, sounds good. Okay, so you just basically got in here, Peter. Going to do well, Joshua? Is it going to do well? We can take a look, Joshua. We can take a look at the chart. We're just getting started here, Joshua. We can take a look at all these movers here in terms of news, like the charts and things like that, right? So we can do that. Absolutely, absolutely. Again, guys, we have a lot of time to cover whatever we need to cover here today. So I'm just gonna quickly take a look and see if there's any news here for support. We know there isn't, right? We know this is a short squeeze with a merger coming soon, right? So not seeing any. Yeah, there you go. Some click looking at. There's no news here for support on the website or anywhere else, right? So no news on display anywhere. I'm just looking at the calls and things like this. Support.com options alert September 17 $22 call sweeps near interesting. Session new highs. Yeah, again, it's just a short squeeze, guys. Just a short squeeze with some merger news coming in September, right? So everyone is here for support. Let's do it. Ellie, let's go. You're in support, Fabian? I'm in support only. Okay, sounds good. I was in Euro like a month ago. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so support, guys. A lot of people here for support. Again, support is just something we've been covering for a long time, right? So yeah, a long time. So it's nice that it's finally had this strong run here. Peter said the one thing that I'm not in, rockets, right, Peter? Too bad. I'm sorry, Peter. So again, there's no news for support as we know. Let me take a look at Navios here, guys. Again, I just want to quickly take Sunday. We can take a look at the charts, guys. That's a not announces merger. Okay, so these guys actually have a merger. So the second ticker on the second ticker on the list there, guys, NNA. So Navios Maritime Acquisition Corp shares are trading higher after Navios Maritime Partners announced a merger with the company. Okay, interesting. Not a whole lot of details to this article here, so I'm going to need to actually do some digging here. Acquisition win there now. 45 minutes ago. Great afternoon. Not announces merger with the company. Nah. Headline article. Nah. 47 minutes ago. Okay, here we go. So Navios and partners and Navios acquisition under the agreement, shareholders of Navios come on. I'm just quickly scanning through the article here, guys, just to see if there's anything important here. So it reflects a per share value of $3.40, representing its okay. So these guys are doing a merger, guys. They're doing a merger and they're being acquired, right? They're being acquired for $3.40 here. So NNA there. So it's gonna be very interesting to see. Let me take a look and see what price we're actually sitting at now. So we're currently sitting on at three. Okay, so the acquisition price for this thing is $3.50, and they're currently sitting at just below $3 here, right? So up 41% here pre-market. So that's going to be interesting. Again, you guys know the acquisition plays are never really the best ones, right? So I yeah, so I'll check. Yeah, Joshua, I'll take a look. Is it too late to join the train, Ajay? Is it too late to join the train, Ajay? I would suggest you waiting for the market to open. Wait 5 minutes for the market to settle before you make that decision, right? So la 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 la. There you go. Josh, I'll take a look. Don't worry, I'll take a look. Chain updated at 39 for September. Yeah, Pablo, thank you very much for sharing, Pablo. $39 for September. Again, like usually when those option chains get updated, For me, it's usually a warning sign. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. Talk. Yogala says talk some Doge. We talked about Doge last night. Where were you? Go back and watch the stream. Need to move today. Made a bad move on Flora and could use the win, David. Okay, sounds good. What did you do with Flora, David? Flora is actually like one like a play that I actually like really like. So in terms of like volatility, but it just has to be a scalp though, right? So you wanted me to take a look at MOGO here? Sure. So MOGO again, the volume isn't too bad though, right? So I'm just quickly so MOGO's shares pop. Okay, so these all these guys did was so MOGO shares pop on 10 million share buyback plan. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. So these guys are buying back 10 million dollars worth of shares. And they also announced Q1 revenue. Okay, so the earnings clearly missed. So these guys announced they missed earnings by 31%. But again, the market loves that these guys are buying back shares, right? Again, when a company buys back shares, even though they're announcing like a miss in revenue, the market is seeing that as these guys believe in the company and they're willing to buy back shares. They're buying back shares from the market, right? That's a very positive signal there, right? That these guys, even though we're struggling for now, revenue down about 31%, maybe due to COVID, we still believe in the future of the company, right? Again, we've talked about this over and over. Earnings we can miss and still go up. We can beat earnings and still go down, right? But the most important thing is guidance. So when they say they're buying back shares, that's some pretty good guidance, right? So saying, yeah, we believe in the company. Chinese. So again, these Mogo is a Chinese online fashion and retail destination company there. So nah, reported la la driver la la la. Again, there's just so much some a new buyback program of up to 10 million of its shares effective until August the 26th. Wait, what? Okay, August 26th, 2022. So these guys are gonna be buying back shares until a year from now. So 10 million dollars, and they're gonna be buying back shares. So again, that's there you go. There you go. What's your Joshua? There you go. Here you go. Joshua, there it is. Joshua, let me know. Yeah, okay, there you go, Joshua. And I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Joshua, at the there you go. You're welcome, Joshua. I'll take a look at the chart in a bit here. So we're just quickly going through the pre-market list here, guys. Again, we've looked at support, right? So we know there's no news for support here, just a squeeze. We've looked at Navios here, right? So looked at that. Looked at MOGO here. Let me take a look at Neuro here, guys. I need to close out some of these screens here now. So many screens here now. So and also have an article there to talk about when it comes to support, guys. An article in terms of price targets. That article came out on the 23rd from Seeking Alpha there. So I'll cover that in a bit here, guys. So I just want to quickly scan through the rest of the list here. So there's no news here for Neuro, guys. Again, Neuro is one of those plays where it's one of those momentum plays, right? You guys see this thing show up over and over and over, right? So again, comes and goes. So again, just same thing with tkat, right? Stuff like tkat, stuff like Neuro. Joshua says, I'll subscribe because you're nice. You're so nice. Joshua, thank you very much for the support, Joshua. Thank you. Kenny says, I think I'm rich. Kenny, what did you buy? What are you holding? What did you do, Kenny? Let us know. What have you done? Kenny says, I think I'm rich. Kenny, what company do you use to trade stocks that has a pre and after hours? Ellie. So we have Weibo would be my suggestion. Well, not only because we have a link in the description for Weibo, because again, most of you guys like Weibo for using a pre and aftermarket trading there. So, yeah, so there's a link in the description there for Weibo. Ellie, if you use that link, you get some free stocks as well. So there you go. Mindy, there she is, guys. Mindy says, "I can't believe I sold. It was up 700%. Was good enough for you." I know, Mindy. There you go. Just nah, there you go. Let me see here, guys. Again, Joshua, I'll take a look at the chart. And once I get to the charting part of this stuff, guys. So we're just going through the list for now, covering the news and stuff like that. So I bought super risky options on five contracts expiring today, $30 calls. Kenny, good job, Kenny. Well, risky, yeah, absolutely, but good job. Is Doge actually lit? What's Doge sitting at? Yeah, Gala. What's Doge sitting at? Also played it long and bought $30. Wow, $30 calls for 2022, Kenny. Wow, you were Wow, that's impressive. What you've done there. So let me keep going here, guys. So RNXT, this is the one that Peter is holding here. I want to see what these guys have done here. So today is the 27th. So trades la 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 la. Let me take a quick look here. So Renovo RX shares open for trade at 8. Okay, it's an IPO. So these guys IPO'd yesterday. Okay. So there's really no news on this name here. Just a recent IPO, and interesting there. Let me close out some of these tabs here. What do I do there? IPO. So these guys IPO'd and expected. Renovo shares open for quotes at 10 a.m. Eastern. Expected to open for trade at 10:20. IPO price at $9. Okay, so the IPO price is $9 there, Peter. So it's gonna be very interesting here to see what this does during the day here. So just want to quickly cover the rest of these names, guys, and then we can move on. So I'm gonna refresh this just to see the volume. And so yeah, again, obviously support is still leading there, and pain reform here. So keep an eye out for this one as well here. Pain reform. Interesting. Mm. There you go. Let's see here. No, nah. I was wish I had held it, Nathaniel. Man, you sold it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta please no spamming, please. No spamming. No spamming. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, $9 calls, overnights. Nice. $9 calls overnights. Man, support is currently sitting at 32.31 there, right? So it's looking very good, guys. Very, very good. So again, so let me come good morning, Sean. How are you? Good morning, good morning. And then there's an article here, guys. Again, this article isn't necessarily new. This came out on the 23rd of from Seeking Alpha, right? Just talking about, but so again, I'm just gonna read this article and you can there you go. So why the short squeeze potential in support is increasing every day? How it is now signaling a massive increase in share price to $45 by September the 10th, guys. September the 10th. Again, this shouldn't sway you in any way, guys. Again, this is just their opinion. It shouldn't sway you in any way, right? If we open at $32.35 and you feel like taking some profits, there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you want to lock in 10% profits, hold the rest, or set a stop loss at $20. That's completely up to you, right? So I just want to get someone else's opinion here. I'm you don't sleep. It's Robert, it's 5 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. for me, Robert. No, I got a little bit of some sleep. I promise. Promise. TCAT or try and scale back in after market opens. In Nathaniel, honestly, for me, TCAT is one that could also move, because when you're selling TCAT now and you're looking to chase support, right? And what happens if we drop back down to $20 because the move is over? It's running to Kenny. You think so? It's running to 51. Okay, FOMO buy is coming in soon. I know Robinhood opens in a bit here, right? So yeah, Robinhood pre-market stuff, or is it open already? I think it just opened 80 minutes ago. Maybe that's why we're seeing that run there. So yeah, Dave, Washington State as well. Wow. Eric says I made enough money overnight on SPRT calls to pay off my house. Wait, no way, Eric. No way, Eric. Yeah. Congrats, Eric. I made it. Wow, that's amazing. Honestly, that this stuff can be a yeah. Eric, don't get yeah. So there you go, Eric. If that's the goal, don't get too greedy, right? So uh, that's amazing, Eric. Nearest ripping, Dave. Yeah. Neuro. We're gonna cover neuro, guys. We have a lot of time left before the market opens still. So let me just quickly go over this article here, guys, and then we can move on. So where is my there we go. Some summary. So all signs point toward continual increases in short interest and volume on SPRT, right? Again, we've looked at short interest, right? The picture I put up earlier today. It seems like the short interest just keeps going up and up and up until yesterday as well, right? So SPRT is on a path that has only been experienced by the likes of a few other companies such as GameStop and GME. Wow, guys! So these guys are now comparing SPRT to AMC and GME here. So wow, based on an intensive and extensive analysis of short squeeze potential, we increase our share price target to $45 by September 10th. If they're not careful, we're gonna destroy that price target today, guys. Our previous article on support.com uh, articles on support have focused on sharing the story of this new entrance to the Bitcoin mining space, as well as helping to educate the investment community on the short squeeze potential for the equity. For those unaware of the story, readers can reference blah 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 blah. I'm going to completely ignore that because again, we know exactly what we're looking for here, right? So short squeeze, number one, August new law, Bitcoin merger finalization is imminent. So we know about all this stuff, right? So again, the merger with Greenwich and also the short squeeze potential there, right? So now on our complete attention, now our complete attention shifts to not just the short squeeze phenomenon in general, but also specific factors with the SPRT story that indicate why the short interest and volume are increasing, and also precisely how this indicates that a massive increase in share price is coming prior to September the 10th, to the tune of $45 per share. Please know that there are many sources of short interest data. For our analysis, we have used what we believe is the best and most accurate source, S3 partners. S3, so interesting there. Again, I'm going to have to skip some of these stuff here, guys. I'm going to have to skip some of this stuff unless you guys actually want me to keep covering this. So S3's data provides transparency to the true spread of the borrow loan market with the only independent and unbiased bids, offer and last bid of securities finance. S3 data is okay. It seems like they're promoting there a little bit. So I'm gonna skip some of that stuff there. To be clear, support is not alone in short interest in short squeeze. Well, the short squeezes have certainly been a headline in the finance world due to retail investors coalescing in a variety of internet forums, notably Reddit, to spoil the party of hedge funds and hedge fund shorts. Some of the biggest and also the most famous are GameStop, AMC Holdings. Others include Tesla and Clove. What what exactly is going on when a short squeeze occurs? Well, the stock of the company rises dramatically as short sellers who have earlier bet on the stock to lose value evaluate their decision in light of unusual conditions and exit their short positions to limit losses. This is what is beginning to happen on support. Well, again, this article was done on the 23rd. So this is playing out very nicely here, right? With SPRT specifically, this is what's happening. Individuals and funds are going to the brokers to determine if shares are available to short. When these shares become available, they short, and then these individuals and funds are taking the shares that they've borrowed and selling them on the open market. At at some future date, these individuals and funds intend to buy back the shares. Well, again, that's just basically what shorting is, right, guys? Again, you're borrowing shares with the intention that you're going to eventually come back and buy these shares and return them and then keep the difference, right? Call me crazy, but I sell because I'm going busy at Fabian. Okay, sounds good. Today's in my tank, Fabian. That's okay. Do you think sell once the market opens, killer? Again, it's just a given, the right, killer, that some people will take profits. Does that mean we're gonna tank immediately? No. Any surprises? No. It's shooting right above $35. Are we actually setting support, guys? Oh my goodness, guys! Support is sitting at $36. Oh no. $36, guys, on support. I mean, like, I'm just gonna quickly run through this article here, guys. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of this stuff here because I just want to go back to the charting here. Rate of increase leading up to the exponential rise, along with the manner in which shorting is taking place. It's a near mathematical certainty that the price will reach $45 per share by September the 10th if the shorts are forced to cover. Interesting here, guys. So, la la la. One area we would explore synthetic positions on la, given the ability to multiply the numbers. Again, this is the same strategy that AMC uses in terms of like we're gonna go to $10,000, so we're going to 100K, right? So I'm gonna ignore a lot of this stuff here. Again, you should be planning again a little bit better than this, right? So I feel like, again, if you're happy with the profits at any given point here, you can start trimming your position, right? Rather than like trying to catch the very top, guys. Again, so according to these guys, we are looking for $45 per share by September. Well, we're getting very close to that number already, and it's not even September yet, right? So, no, FDTs. Let's talk about FDTs here. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Let's go back to the chart here. Let's go back to the chart, and then back to the chart. I want to. Wow, guys. Wow, wow, wow. SPRT, $37, guys. It's $37. Rafael with the super chat says SPRT to the moon, the moon. Rafael, let's go, guys. Thank you, Rafael, for the super chat. Thank you, really appreciate that. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you can take a second, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, guys. Let's get some more people in here talking support with us. So yeah, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and share the link. 1 second, I just need to quickly do that as well here. Uh, na, na. Wow, guys, that's impressive. Honestly, this is crazy, killer. Yeah, it's amazing. Honestly, 30, we had $37 here. Yeah. Again, the higher we go, right, the more likely it is that people will take profits at the open, right? It's not even a surprise. Some, if you're not in it, well, then just be a little bit careful at the open. Just give it 10 minutes, 5 minutes for people to take profits, and then you can look for an entry position there, right? Because for now, it looks very good. Look at the volume. Yeah. Oh no, Peter. Yeah, 7.6 million in volume here for now. 7.6 million in volume. Is anyone looking to buy the open, guys? Anybody looking? Anybody getting FOMO and support and looking to buy the open, guys? Anybody? Let me know if you're looking to buy the open here. If you're looking to sell at the open as well, let me know. What's the plan, guys? What are your price targets? What are you looking to do? Let me know. Gamma at the open, Michael. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, according to the data from last night. Again, this screen grab is from the 23rd, right? So we're gonna need another one here when the market opens, right? So again, end of the day, yesterday, the shorts we're not covering, right? So let's see what happens here when the market opens. You're shorting at the open. Okay, there you go. Shorting at the open. I just want to see what you guys are planning to do here. So wake up, I'm up 13k. SPRT pumped, AMC dumped. Now it's time to load up on more AMC. Jordan, let's go, guys. Wow. Again, I haven't even looked at AMC. Have not looked at AMC this morning. Let me take a quick look here. AMC. Wow, AMC is below $40. Well, I hope we open above $40, please and thank you. Yeah, AMC is a little rubbish there. And not a chance, entertain. Spend so much money on on an IPO? Peter, I have no idea. I have no idea why you bought an IPO, Peter. Let me take a look. You bought at 9. Oh yeah, it's retracing there, Peter. Right? Some IPO speeder can be can be very unpredictable there, right? I usually avoid that $38, guys, on support. Honestly, guys, if you're in it, just enjoy it, right? There's nothing you can do now unless you're selling pre-market. Right, unless you're selling pre-market, there's honestly, you just have to watch and see what happens at the open here. Some $38, 91%, guys. Unbelievable. I'm selling at the open. So yeah, okay. Rafael says I'm selling at the open because power speaks today. Yeah. Jackson Hole stuff, guys. Yeah, some it's some obviously that's gonna affect the market as well. Then AMC has no volume. Lose out. Get out. There you go. A guy who was just here. Yeah, there you go. Not buying. I can't because you're an eater. Okay, sounds good. Loves irony, but geez, yeah, Marco. Honestly, this is yeah, but my put it my YouTube ticker. You're blaming me now, Peter, for buying an IPO. Peter, we're supposed to analyze this stuff before you go buy it, Peter. Before you go buy, it's still it's Peter. It's a pre-market mover, right? So we have to put it on there and then look at it and see if we want to buy it. I had no idea it was I had it on there, but I had no idea it was an IPO. Until you bought it, and then I started looking at it, and it was an IPO, right, Peter? So my trailing kicks me out of support. I did good. If it doesn't, I'll do better. Okay, there you go. Exactly right, David. David, I would recommend the exact same thing that David is doing, guys. Use a trailing stop loss if you can. So we're $39. Oh my goodness, $39, guys, on support. 39.50. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, that's impressive. That is very impressive. They honestly not sure what else to tell you, but that's amazing. Like that's amazing. 100%, guys. 100% gains, and we just keep going. We just keep going here. So AMC is going back to 47 today and closing around 43. I would not be surprised if AMC had a good day here today. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Again, I know some of you guys are going to take some of these support profits and come back to AMC, right? So I'm not going to be surprised here at all if AMC goes from red to green. Not even surprised. Blame Andrew there. Andrew's not even here. Not even here. So again, according to Trade Seeking Alpha, guys, these guys are looking for $45, right? In terms of their price target. So staying above, I'll buy at open if staying above support. Robert, what are you gonna buy it? Robert, what are you buying at the open? What are you buying at the open here? Right, Norman? Oh man. Oh, I wonder how Mindy's feeling honestly. So that yeah, Mindy, are you still here? Are you still here, Mindy? Why are you up so early? What are you doing awake so early? Yeah, I'd be very cautious with. I would be honest to be very cautious with support at the open, guys. Again, remember it's up. Like it's gone from $5, guys, $4, to 30 to almost $40 there, right? So you want to be very cautious here at the open, right? 100% gains after hours here. You want to be very careful. Again, gap ups, guys, are usually for selling. People take profits at the open, right? So yeah, just be careful with them. If you didn't get in yesterday, no. I there FOMO on no plan to the moon. Okay, you're FOMOing. There you go. Trailing stop loss sold at 12. Been out ever since M cents. Okay. Your trailing stop loss? Yeah, I would be using a trailing stop loss, guys. If it keeps going, I'm happy. If you're not quite sure what a trailing stop loss is, then just use just move it, just do it manually, right? Some have a stop loss, guys, right? For example, let's say you bought in at $10, $20, right? Let's say you bought in at $10, and then we push to or sitting above $30 here. Maybe you have your stop loss at $20. Maybe you have your stop loss at 29.99. If we keep pushing to 40 to 45, maybe move your stop loss to $35, right? If we keep going, well, you have some room to protect yourself, right? If we drop, but then if we keep going, your stop loss just keeps going higher and higher and higher and higher. So let's go. TCAT short interest, Jensen. We can take a look in a bit here. So yeah, again, TCAT for me is again honestly for me, Jensen. I'm not sure what your entry for TCAT is. Let me know. Let me know, Jensen. What's your entry for TCAT if you're looking for SPRT actually? Wait 10 minutes after the open, Robert. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, please be patient with that play there, guys. Be patient. Again, remember that a lot of people on this channel are in below $10, below $5, right? So just keep that in mind. So as much as these guys are holding here, right? They have a lot of cushion, right? So if you're looking to rush in at the open, you could end up holding a bag here. So you're in at 920, Jensen. Okay, I'll take a look at the chart in a bit. I'll take a look at a few charts here, guys. I know SPRT is the main focus here today, but we have over an hour before the market opens. So, uh, Marco, what do you not know? What do you not know, Marco? What do you not know? What do you not know? Support for support is like $13. I know, right? Again, like $41 on support, guys. This thing just keeps going and going and going. 41. We hit 41, and there are no signs of slowing down here, guys. Wow, your eyes. Man, honestly, again, this is just the type of play when you're in it, guys. You just sit back and relax and enjoy and be grateful, right? Like this is impressive. Like being a part of something that's run up 110%, right? It's pretty amazing. Again, that's 110% from yesterday, guys, not from today. Not from today, guys. Right, right? I hope I'm wrong and you'll get rich. A guy, yeah. Again, the target at least for now is $45. So let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get to 45 here. Are you gonna do some TA on it? Not right now, M Sense. I just want to watch. Again, I know I'm ignoring a whole bunch of things here, guys, but I just want to watch support. I just want to watch it go here. Just want to watch it. $42, guys. $42. So again, I know a bunch of you guys are holding this. If you're selling right at the open, guys, type in yes. If you're planning on selling support right at the open, just type in yes. I want to know. Want to know, guys. Want to know. But and jealous, right? Peanut butter and jealous. If you're gonna if $43, guys, $43 on support. Man, oh man. Wow. And guys, if you're just joining us, guys, for the first time or anything else, smash that like, guys. Let's get some more people in here celebrating support with us, please and thank you. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you can share the link as well, I'd be very grateful. So share the link on your Twitter, on your Reddit stuff. Let's get some more people in here, guys, sharing and chanting and supporting support with us. And let's keep going. One point you're selling at the open, okay? Rafa, you're selling at the open as well. Wow, guys, we might $43. Honestly, 43. Vanessa says worth getting in still. Vanessa, not right now, please, not right now. Again, Vanessa, you need to keep in mind that again, this thing's been running from $4, right? So we're currently sitting again. We're sitting at 42 now, right? This is not the time for you to be jumping into this play, guys. There you go. Augie says I'm taking my initial profit, letting the rest ride with a stop loss at $25, right? There you go. That's perfect, right? So Augie's taking out his initial money, everything that he invested into the play initially, below what is it, Augie? $5, $6, and letting the rest go here now, right? And with a stop loss at $25, so that's perfect. So Killer says he's selling half. Okay, sounds good. A lot of people are going to be sad, unforgiving. $43, guys, and we just keep going and going and going. Don't ever chase. JR Quit says absolutely don't chase, please, right? Let's go, let's go. 3 day old. You're selling at the open as well. Yeah, absolutely. I only got 3,000 count to work with. I bought 50 shares at 1360. That's amazing still. Wow. Guys, we're sitting at $45 now. This thing is up to, we're above $45, guys. We are above 40, 125%. I missed out in my opinion, Glenn. Yeah. I made 1.5k selling it. Gonna wait for a dip. Satoshi. Okay, sounds good. Honestly, guys, again, what can you do other than just sit back, relax, and enjoy it, right? So was going for $46 here. Watch $50 there next, guys. Again, the difference between this is we're hitting some levels that we haven't been at for a long time. So these levels not all psychological, right? So what are we looking for now? Again, you guys know we talked about 13, we talked about 12, we talked about breaking above 15. We're going to 17, break above 17. We're looking for 20, and then we're looking for $30, right? So again, those things are played out. So for now, we're breaking to new levels that we haven't been at for a while. So again, all this the levels of resistance now, guys, are very psychological. So numbers like 45, obviously 45 is a nice round number. You can see that we're just chilling at 45 for now. People will be taking profits at 45. That's just what it is. What else are we looking for, guys? We're looking for $50, right? So again, all numbers like that, guys, is what we're going to be paying attention to for now. So yeah, look at how we're just chilling at 45 here now, right? Again, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. To 29 and then back to 44, Fabian. Yeah, that's amazing, guys. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. So you see the numbers of affiliate to deliver small flow, they haven't covered their short again. Yeah, Mike, we saw that, right? It's a perfect storm for squeeze. Yeah, again, as of yesterday, guys, on support here, as of yesterday, again, once the market opens, we can get we as today we can get more data here, right? But as of the close of yesterday, guys, these guys are not covering. They're not covering. We have some FDTs as well, right? So this is a squeeze, guys. This is a comparative to AMC GME here, right? That's what this is. Again, the target according to Seeking Alpha was what, $45, guys. $45. We're crushing $45 here, and we just keep going. We just keep going, guys. So yeah, but yeah. Jeremy says I bought 6 shares at 16 and I very happy. Stop loss at $35. Good job, Jeremy. Right, so $37, guys, on support. I mean, like, what else? 48, sorry, $48, 142%. That's a squeeze, guys. That's a pre-market squeeze. This is what you want from AMC, right? This is what we're looking for in AMC here. Stewart, hi Stewart. 40. Wow. We like, honestly, guys, we thought btbt was the play, right? But SPRT has been crazy. Love the market, Jeremy. Let's go. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, a guy, you're gonna puke. Oh my goodness, yeah. One single share, nearly $30. You'll take it. I see that. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Again, the higher we run, guys, the more likely it is that we're gonna have a strong dip here soon, right? As we push into the open here, guys, people will take profit. So market opens in about an hour here. There's a lot of time left, right? So we're pushing for $49 on support here, guys. $49. $49. So for those of you guys that are holding, guys, what would be the number that you completely sell at? Like what's the number? Like what's the target? What's the target for you if you're holding support, guys? Like what's your ultimate goal? Like what is it, $100? Is it $50? Like what's the goal that you would sell at? Cause I missed it, but I'm super happy for everyone's exactly right. Peter, exactly be worth looking into? No, Dilip. I wouldn't be looking into options here, guys. Why? Because those options they're priced to perfection, guys. They're priced to perfection. Perfection. Options is not it. Not right now. So not right now. Uh, you missed it. Yeah, I know. Trill and right. There you go. Right. David says trill and right, guys. Again, that's what I would do. Like David's strategy is what I use all the time, right? Because again, you never know where the top for this thing is gonna be. No one can tell you where the top is, right? So I would use a trailing stop loss, right? So again, stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. If we keep going, you're enjoying the gains. But if we start dropping, your stop loss is gonna kick you out, right? Some 51.31 resistance, Kenny. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, for me, I'm watching $50 very closely here, Kenny. Very closely. So, $49, guys, on support. This is like again, like being part of this stuff, guys, is like life changing. Like it's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing, amazing. So anything over 45, I'll be happy. I know. Yeah, again, anything over 45, guys, is huge. Here we are, $49 here. Let's see if we can break above $50, guys. Again, we know 50 is going to be a huge psychological level there, right? So we just have to watch for now and see what happens here. You cannot stop. You cannot stop pre-market. No, no. No, not pre-market, right? Again, I'm not talking about setting a stop loss. 51, guys. We $52, guys. $52. I mean, like, what do I say? Like, what do I even tell you? $53. This thing is just absolutely killing it. 170%, guys. 170%. I think this is like absolutely killing like anybody's wildest dreams. I think again, like a bunch of you guys are looking for $20, looking for $30, maybe $45, but we're sitting at $53, guys. Like this is impressive, honestly. On 130, yeah, there you go, right? Jeremy, that's insane, guys. Swimming in profit, Stuart. That's amazing, honestly. So happy for you, a guy. Exactly right. That's amazing, honestly. The FOMO is real on display. This is the like the GME AMC type squeeze here, guys. That's exactly what $55. Honestly, not sure what else to tell you other than congrats, good job. Enjoy the gains, guys. Enjoy the gains. Try not to get too greedy, please, and thank you, right? Try not to get too greedy. You're up 180% here right now. Do not get a 55, Sean. Yeah, don't get too greedy, please. Again, as we again the higher we run getting into the open, the more likely it is that people will take profits, right? Richie, you're looking for $85. Jeremy, you're looking for 100. Man, if we get to $100, guys, $100. If we get to $100, wow, 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 you're getting FOMO more. I know this is a pure FOMO, guys. Regret I sold all my SPRT shares 3 days ago. You sold it, yeah. You sold 3 days ago at $13, man. I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. Thinking it's going to $100, Jeremy. It looks very good here now. Again, people will take profits as soon as the market opens. That's not even a question. Maybe even before, right? So yeah. Man, I was looking for $45, guys. Maybe $50, the max, and we're sitting at 50. We pushed all the way to 55, so that's pretty impressive. So, what's the all time high for this thing, guys? What's the all time high? 117 or something? What's I know the 52-week high is $20 there, 1999, right? But for some reason, I thought I saw like all time highs at 117. Maybe someone can look that up and let me know. It happens, Stuart. Exactly. Here goes again. Yeah, $52, guys. Honestly, that's impressive. Very impressive. So, guys, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, please take a second. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Please and thank you. Let's get to 200, please and thank you. It really helps to grow the channel. Really appreciate that, guys. So take a second, smash the like, hit the subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link, guys. Let's get some more people in the channel in here. Being informed on what to do with support, right? So share the link, guys, on your Twitter stuff. That would be very much appreciated. Share the link. Share the link on your stock tweets as well, and let's keep going here. Thank you guys very much for spending your Friday morning with hot trades and some gains as well, right? Some gains. It went to yeah. Thank you very much, BP. Thank you. Yeah, 117, right? I thought so, right? So $117, guys, in 2004, right? Oh yeah, no puts, guys. If you're buying options at the open here, the puts are going to be pricey because again, it's all about implied volatility, right? So with stuff running up 180%, guys, yeah, the implied volatility increases quite a bit. Right, increases quite a bit there. Moon Dune, thank you very much for the Twitter follow there. Yeah, guys, the Twitter and Instagram stuff is at the top right there. So, oh, Mindy, I don't know what to tell you, Mindy. I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy. And here we go, guys. Again, this is completely expected, though, right, guys? This is not a surprise. People will take profits. The closer we get to the open, guys, people will take profits. The only question for now is where do we drop back down to? We might come back down and test the 9-day EMA here pre-market, right? We might come back down to that 44, 43 level there before bouncing. But the question here is where do we find support, right? And then turn around. And then can we get back to the highs? If we can, that's amazing. Right? So let's see what happens here. Again, we have a lot of time left before the market opens. Just below an hour. Cool. Hello. There you go. Look at the taking and still can't. I still you can't sell, Fabian. You can't sell pre-market. Can so any of you guys? Yeah, Fabian, you can't sell pre-market. Is that what's going on? Uh, Jacob says buy SPRT. Jacob, you like to FOMO, Jacob. Uh, yeah, guys, be a little bit careful here. Otherwise, you know where you're gonna end up, guys. Again, we could still keep running, but if you FOMO at the top, guys, and scream to the moon, you could end up going to the wrong moon. And just keep in mind that a lot of people that are watching here are in SPRT and have been in for a while already. If you're forming above $50 there, you could end up holding it back and be going to the wrong moon, guys. So just be a little bit cautious there. Be very careful. This is why you love Weibo. Yeah, guys, Weibo. Again, we have a link in the description for Weibo, right? You can buy and sell pre-market, right? Pre-market and after hours there. If you use the link in the description there, you also get 2 free stocks. So there you go. Love the same one. It's a second home. There you go. Where's Eric? Eric is I don't know Eric. I don't know where Eric is, Stewart. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, yeah. You do pre on Fidelity too, IC Dub? Okay, sounds good. Again, I like what support is doing here, guys. Again, we talked about how the question is we run. We're obviously going to retrace, but the question is where do we find support at? And for now, you can clearly see here that we're trying to find support around $46 here, right? So again, it's a low, it's a higher low, it's another higher low here, right? So can we get back to green is the question, right? Can we turn around here and start pushing back higher? If we can, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive that people are willing to buy the dip here after a pre-market as we're up 140% here, right? So you're scared, Jameson? There you go. Merry Christmas, y'all. Waka. Yeah, guys, congratulations on the gains. I'm super happy for you guys. If you're in it, that's amazing. If you're looking for a brand new position, I would be a little bit patient here, guys. Would be patient unless you can buy pre-market. That's a different question, right? If you're waiting for the open, you want to be who won the giveaway last night? Who won the giveaway last night? Jay won the giveaway last night, and then Dustin did another giveaway. D Liv, Livy, did another giveaway last night for a coffee mug. So yeah, some giveaways last night. There you go. Debbie says, I wish I bought some more, but I'm in at $7.40. Debbie, congrats. That's amazing, right? I know it always seems that way. I wish I bought some more. Here we go, guys. Again, support is doing exactly what you would like, right? Again, profit taking, right? But can we find some higher lows here, right? Low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and green. Amazing, right? So this thing, wow, guys. People are buying the dip pre-market, guys. Debbie, congrats, guys. Can we look at short the no we right guys? Sure we can. Yeah. Again, the data is completely old now, though, right? Because when we look at the short data, guys, from yesterday, well, we might have to wait till the market closes here today before we get new data. I'll take a look in a bit here, but again, according to the data, guys, from last night, the shorts haven't covered yet, right? So again. Same short data as from on the 25th, same thing on the 26th as well, right? So on the 24th, the same as well. So I'm not sure if this is just a lack of updates here, but again, it doesn't seem like the shorts are covering and they're adding more to the positions, right? So The shorts are, again, I would not be basing that. I wouldn't be basing my plays of that information though, right? As much as this is a squeeze, guys, and we're going off that, I wouldn't be basing. If I'm in this play already, I would be coming up with a better plan. So again, finding a stop loss, finding a profit target that I'm happy with, and putting a stop loss at that level, right? So instead of like looking at the short data and saying, oh, the shorts haven't covered yet, but again, you're not just dealing with the shorts, right? You're dealing with other retail investors, right? People are waking up to 100% and will be taking profits. 150% will be taking profits, right? So it's not only about the shorts covering, it's also about people taking profits, right? And that's a huge part of it, right? So you want to be yeah, there you go. We just crushed that target, guys. Right? Again, the article we covered this morning about seeking offer, looking for a price target on support for $45. Right? We crushed that number here. So that's amazing. That's amazing. You holding, Debbie? Okay, okay. Happy the moon. Let me see here, guys. Again, if I missed your question, guys, I'm sorry. Just retype your question there. Yeah, so Debbie's swimming in profits. Yeah, Debbie's swimming in some profits, guys. There you go. So again, guys, question. I'm gonna ask. Asking the same question over and over because again, we're having new people join, and I'm just wondering what the plan is for you guys, right? I'm just making sure you guys have a plan, right? I'm making sure you guys have a plan before the market opens here. So you're not just sitting there and hoping and dime in hand, and then all of a sudden you see $40. You're like, oh my goodness, what's happening? I'm losing all my gains, right? Oh my goodness, we're sitting at 25. What's happening? I just want to make sure you guys have a plan, right? So that's the as we keep pumping here. So if you're selling at the open, guys, just type in yes. If you're planning on selling at the open, just type in yes. Andrew says, love you, Mindy. Mindy, let's go. There you go, guys. Mindy, what are you doing? How come you're not? Mindy is most likely doing some stuff, guys. So otherwise she would be on. Uh, Plan, Dr. Nija. There you go. Flan is lobster and Lambo, Andrew. Let's go. I'm creating a Webull account now. Jeremy, there you go, Jeremy. Yeah. So if you, yeah, Jeremy, make sure you use the link in the description there for Webull. Make sure you use that link. Are you not selling? Okay. Profits. Brian says selling half position at the open, Brian. I mean, good job, Brian. Right. Again, try not to get too greedy, guys. Again, we've seen GME run and retrace. We've seen AMC run and retrace, right? So again, if the plan is to take some profits at the open, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Just making sure you know exactly what you're planning on doing, right? So if you're planning on holding your entire position, that's perfectly fine. Just want to make sure you're completely clear on what your plan is, right? So try not to, there you go. Yesterday, holding 90. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. GME squeeze. There you go, Robin. Robin. Can't wait for AMC with these type of gains. Robert, I know, right? So AMC, guys, this is what we need on AMC. This is what we are hoping, expecting here for AMC. You're paying or buying? I don't understand what you say. Christy says selling zero at the open. That's fine, right? So sitting waiting for water to fill up. Watermelon. Okay, sounds good. Here you go, Mindy. So support is a watermelon, guys. Again, you guys know the reference to watermelon. It's a watermelon. Watermelon inside of a watermelon. It's the most beautiful thing you ever seen. Ever seen, guys? And I was just say, nah, it's not. There you go, guys. So, guys, again, reminder if you haven't smashed that like yet, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, please take a second, smash a like, show the channel some support, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you can share the link as well out there so we can get more people having plans and knowing what to do with support and just chanting, celebrating together, that would be amazing. And yeah, so going to rip to 500 per share, David? I don't think so. Support is not going to $500 per share, guys, right? David, don't think we're going to $500, guys. So please, let's get it there. Brandon, let's get it there. Let me see here. So Caesar, good to see you, Caesar. How are you? This is a good practice run for EMC. This is Brian. Yeah. So my support. Oh man, you sold at $7 4 weeks ago. It happens. Congrats to those holding hot dogs. Caesar, that's annoying. Honestly, not gonna lie, that's pretty annoying. So, uh, there you go. Yeah. Nah, no $500. No, we're not going to. You're so hyped. Yeah, you're hyped. Apolski, a sports car. Yeah, so hyped. So good morning, Ashaka. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. I know we came to look at a whole bunch of pre-market movers, guys. I know there's some pre-market movers that I wanted to take a look at. We've covered some pre-market news already on a whole bunch of names, right? So support. We've covered some news on support. We've covered some news on NNA, Neuro NX RNXT. Right. But again, I feel like we're just here to almost focus on support, which is okay for now. Some. No, it's unbelievable, Jameson. Unbelievable. Better waiting for you're waiting for an opportunity. There you go. Super chat, guys. Super chat. Let's go. NCs, thank you very much for this super chat there. This one runner beyond my wildest dreams. I will be taking my profits at the market open. I feel hyped, but very nervous and just thinking of the worst. Exactly right, NC. Yeah, I'm saying again. NC is planning on taking profits at the open there. Not alone. There are a whole bunch of people that are going to take profits as we get closer to the open here, right? So again, keep an eye out for these candles, guys. If we're pushing into the open, guys, if we're pushing again, if the candles are leading up into the open here, people will take profits. People will take profits. It's what happens every almost every time, right? It's almost. There you go. Or maybe we're gonna see the short start covering at the open there. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Again, short squeezes are hard to read, guys. Hard to read, but yeah. Uh, cards cover the remaining float. So I read that with all the in money calls, it covers in the remaining float. Robert, I read that in the money calls, it covers the remaining float. Like, what do you mean, Robert? What are my thoughts on the? Let me see if I understand what you're asking here. Uh, Cause it covers the entire float there. Yeah, Robert, I'm not quite sure. Not clear to me, Robert. Maybe I just don't understand, Robert. Yeah. Don't really, guys. Pay yourself. Exactly right, Mindy. Pay yourself, guys. Again, pay yourself. Pay yourself, right? So, make sure you're rewarding yourself, right? So, psychology, guys, right? Again, what have you done? What did you do right? Right? What decision did you take here? Again, what did you do right on support? Right? That you can remind yourself psychologically and reward yourself, right? By rewarding yourself, it's almost like a psychological thing, right? Where if you reward yourself for doing something right, you can do that thing over and over and over and over again, right? So again, nothing wrong with taking some profits, whether that's 10% or completely holding or half of your money or your initial investment. There's nothing wrong with that. We just want to make, again, you guys have been around the market for a bit. We go up, we go down over and over and over again. We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down. So again, try not to be when we're up 150%, guys. You want to make sure you're paying yourself a little bit, right? So there you go. It opens. It will be Jeremy. Yeah. Hello, Rejeeps. So I'm not buy system. One time, AMC is squeezing. AMC is not squeezing. AMC is not squeezing. I don't think so, at least. People always try and do rubbish like that, guys. Always try for the distractions. AMC just sitting above $40 here. In the money calls. Yeah, no, I know what it means, like in the money calls, but in terms of like covering the whole float, I'm not quite sure what that means. Yeah, what did you see? Yeah. So David. Mindy. So Mindy isn't on. But I'm gonna take there you go. Some. So again, like so Mindy, like again, Mindy does a lot of research for us, right? So Mindy would always come with these ideas. I wish she was on to explain all this rubbish. But yeah, Mindy would always come up with all these. Again, she would do some research and come to us with plays, right? So she would find a whole bunch of plays. Like AMD was one of the plays that she found, right? So again, you guys remember AMD, and AMD had a very nice run. But again, most of the plays that were running were plays that were like plays that were around $100, right? $100, $80, $100. But again, like and then like my recommendation to Mindy was, okay, like, can we find something else that's like super cheap and has the potential to actually go on a crazy run, right? So that can actually move. And then Mindy came back with support, right? So again, low float, low float, right? Sitting under low, right? With a merger coming, right? It's again, so bunch of catalysts on SPRT, some good news coming in the future, right? And yeah, Mindy, Virgo, there you go. I've seen Shiva and I've seen him place. I doubt it. You have to use Shiva. I don't have any Shiva or Safe Moon. What are you talking about, Steven? I have no Shiva or Safe Moon. Not interested in Shiva or Safe Moon. Like crypto for me is a long term play. Like it's a long term investment. So, uh, I really don't dabble that much in all the smaller things here. How do I think, Chaz? Honestly, Chaz, this support is breaking above like all the expectations, right? All the expectations. So honestly, for me, we could easily keep running. We could easily keep running. But going up only, but going up, Peter. Yeah, we could easily keep running. Meaning, really. There you go. Yeah. Chaz, I think that you're asking that question because you're looking for a brand new position, Chaz. Is that what you're asking for, or what are you looking for? There you go, guys. So we have about what is it, 40 minutes before the market opens here. So let's go, guys. Let's go. Seems like we're just forming somewhat of a cup and handle here. Let me just confirm here. We can take a look at the daily chart here, guys. Before the market, we're back above $50 on support, right? Let me take a look at a few time frames here, guys. Again, obviously, you know what? Let me take a look at a few. Let me take a look at the daily chart here on support, and then we can go from here. I doubt we're gonna look at here we go, guys. Again, this is how long we've been covering support for, right? Again, as you can see, super trend entry signals here, right? Again, buy signal here from the super trend, buy signal there from the super trend, buy signal from the super trend there. Again, not quite sure. I think this is the level, right, Mindy? Right? As we're sitting right at support here on support. I think this might have been the entry actually, right? So I'm right there, right around this level. And we've gone on a crazy run since, right? Again, it didn't happen right away. It's taken some time, but it's eventually happened, right? So again, you want to buy stuff that's sitting again right at support, right? Clearly holding a key support level here, push, come back down, right? So again, we pushed all the way to $9 here, right? Almost 10, came back down and tested support at new support right here at $6 here, right? So again, very good sign there. Continued pushing again. So we've had levels all along, right? Again, we've had levels that we've been paying attention to. Again, as you can if you take a look at the chart here, you're gonna see like these levels that if we break above these levels, we're ready for a new range, right? What are the levels here, guys? $10 here, right? We break above $10. $10, what are we looking for? Again, these levels come back all the way here, right? So I'm going to zoom out here so you can see the levels that we're potentially looking at. If my chart can show me here some right there, right? So again, these levels are coming from the previous run, right, guys? From the previous drop or run, that's where the levels are coming from, right? So for example, as you can see here, once we break below $10, right, where does $10 come from, guys? It comes from right here, previous resistance right there, $10, right there, $10. What happens when we break above $10, right, guys? What's that? What happens when we break above $10 according to the chart? Right there, right there, right there, and right here. When we break above $10, we push to $12, right? So again, break above 10, we push to 12. Okay, perfect. That's played out nicely there, right? So what happens when we break above $12, guys? Right? What happens when we break above 12? What are we looking for? We're looking for the next level of resistance, which is right there, which is right there, which is right there, right? What level is that? $13, right? $13. Okay, perfect. What happens when we break above $13, guys? What are we looking for? We're looking for $15, right? We $15 right there, initial, and then support, right? So $15, another key level there. What happens when we break above $15, guys? We're looking for 17, and we're looking for 20. So above 20, uh, it's moon juice, right? So there you go, and we're gone, right? So again, this thing is played out pretty nicely here, and it's gone. It's gone. So there you go. Support is running. Is going crazy. Produced. Yeah, we've been talking about support for like over an hour now, and for the last 2 weeks or whatever. We're looking for the moon steward. Yeah, guys. Again, you can see, right. We like the ranges. We clear above one range. We're good to go here. Clear above this range. We're good to go here, right? So and there, and there, and there. You got in at $7, David. Good job, David. And you're still holding, David. Okay, good job. Good job. So she gone, Peter. She's gone, guys. She's gone. I'm gonna why? Stupid and Fabian, you're gonna hold that the open. Okay, sounds good. $100 today, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure. No one can tell you exactly where the top of the squeeze is gonna be at, right? No one can give you that information. You just have to use a trailing stop loss. You just have to have a plan and have a again potential target of a like profit target that you're willing to have. Again, even if you're looking for $80, guys. Let's say you're looking for $80. Let's say you're looking for $100 for the squeeze, right? But is there a level above? Is there a level below where we're above now that you're willing to set a stop loss at? Right? Are you willing to set a stop loss at $39.99? Right? Just below that $40 psychological level there. Are you willing to set a stop loss at $45? At $50? Right? Again, even though you're planning on holding to $100, can you have a stop loss at a level below where you're happy taking profits at? That's the question, right? So again, you can't just plan for the upside, right? You have to plan. What happens if everybody else starts taking profit? Am I going to end up being the one that had some huge gains and lost them all? That's the question, right? So plan accordingly, and it happened. in 2004. So I don't know. It got, yeah, exactly. So indicators are using support indicators. Oh, my support indicators, guys, are just like lines, like just visual levels. Like these lines you're seeing here, guys, like these are not indicators. These are just like visual levels, as you can see, right? Again, this is just it's just a little bit of experience, like just a little bit of a charting experience here, right? Again, like these levels are just coming from the previous run. It's nothing from like an indicator here. So there you go. Again, like the super trend here, guys. These buy signals here on support. These are this is an actual indicator, but other than that, like it's yeah. So and then we have the RSI, which is obviously going to be super extended, right? So everything is going to be extended on this chart because again, I mean, like up well over 100% today. So let's go back to the 1 minute time frame here, guys, and see what support is looking like here. We're back above $50, of course, sitting at 160% here, guys. 160%. Minty takes 10% commission, 10% commission for hits. Yeah, hits. La la la. There you go, guys. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, please take a second. Smash a like. Smash a like if you're enjoying the content. This is full time. Yes, yeah, full time. There you go, guys. So yeah, not yet, Martin. OTEX short covering, not yet. Again, the data is delayed, right? So we're not quite sure yet. If you find anything else, guys, on OTEX about the short covering, let me know. But for now, there's nothing yet on that. So yeah, again, guys, if you can smash a like, let's get to 300 likes, guys. 300, 200 likes, 300. Smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and share the link as well if you can. And let's get some more people in here. Could be the next one to go. BBIG. Yeah. BBIG. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, if you want to come join us in Discord, the link for membership stuff is right there. So I'm going to post a link right there to join. Yeah, there you go. So if you want to come join us and hang out in Discord and all the other stuff, all the other rubbish we do on this channel, guys, sign up for membership and come join us. The membership stuff is right there. So let me see here, guys. I'm sure I've missed a lot of questions here, guys. I'm sure I've missed a lot of stuff, right? So I'm just going to quickly run up the list here and try and see if I can. I feel like just purposely creating these mini squeezes monitor the way retail investors react as much as in la 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 la. But power talks and is you never know. Cool, exactly right. So keep in mind today, guys. So today the Fed is speaking, right? So Jerome Powell is speaking at Jackson Hole there. Obviously, that's going to be something that's going to affect the market hugely, right? So he's going to be talking about tapering, talking about interest rates hikes and things like that. So again, keep that in mind, right? So keep that in mind. Try not to get too greedy, please. Let's get there you go. Shorting you're shorting hit at the market open. Okay, sounds good. If that's what you want to do, how long do you stream each day? Debbie, usually it's this stream. I bet you this stream is gonna be as I'm about to 1 second here, guys. 1 second. There we go. There you go. I'm just making sure there we go. Connection fixed. Better than SPRT squeezes are better than AMC squeezes. The nah. On these plays, yeah, you can. No. Any ideas on how high it's gonna go? I'm just trying to catch up to the comments here, guys. I'm just reading the comments here. I'm just trying to catch up again. I'm sure I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff, so going to miss a lot of stuff. Please, Brian. Please and thank you, Brian. Please and thank you. Let's see here. Fantastic scores. Super likely for a squeeze. Honestly, Jensen, I agree with you, right? So again, tkat, there's a reason why tkat is showing up here often, right, on our list, because yeah, tkat is another play that's like proven time and time again that it can easily squeeze, right? Again, it's a low float play with usually a lot of volume. tkat can be another play that moves there, right? So we there you go. Let me take a look at 100% movement in pre-market. What, Ryzen? Exactly right. So yeah, they talk about SPRT on CNBC. Okay, very cool. There you go. Did you go yesterday? No, I did not. I don't think so. William, don't think so. I don't think I got flagged. Let me see here, guys. No. There you go. So here's the update, guys. Andrew with the update on Ortex there. I love rubbish, Brian. It's rubbish. AMC is rubbish for now, guys. Support is the watermelon. Watermelon inside of a watermelon, guys. And then so here we go. So Ortex, a short update. SPRT continues in its pre-market rally, now up 150% in pre-market and trading around $50. Peaking 55 Tuesday trading signal would have generated 400% return. Yeah, some OTech short pre-market. No. Yeah, again, so that stuff is not updated yet, Andrew. Not updated yet. So in terms of like the data there, we have a new member though, guys. Lenise. Am I pronouncing your name right? Well, welcome to the family. Let's go. Welcome to the family. Send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And yeah, we can make some more gains together, some more gains, guys. So it's been BTBT, guys. It's now support, right? We've had some very good gains here in the community, right? So yeah, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. Made so much money. Should I sell my SPRT when the market opens? I'm so nervous. Again, Billy, if you're nervous, well, and you've made a lot of money, so much money nervous. Billy, can you trim your position, right? Billy, can you trim that position, right? That's can you trim the position and then go from there, right? So take your initial investment. Is that something you can do? Sell half of it, right? So you're not as nervous anymore. So, good morning, Beth. Good to see you, Beth. Good morning. There we go. Shares on loan. Here we go. Prioritize. It will skyrocket. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. I have a conference with teach at 9:30. Switching screens. Oh, sounds good, Debbie. Sounds good. Again, guys, welcome to the family. Welcome, guys. Valentino says, "Is it okay to buy now or not?" Valentino, if you're buying right now, you're gambling. You're taking a huge risk, right? That when the market opens here in the next 30 minutes, people will not take profits, right? You're taking huge risk again, guys. When stuff gaps up like this, the recommendation usually is, can we wait for the market to open? Can you let it settle? Can you give it 5 minutes to find support before looking for an entry, right? Because you have no idea what's going to happen. Are people going to take profits and we're going to drop back down to $45, $40, $35, right? You're not quite sure. Or are we going to skyrocket? It's a complete gamble here. It's a complete gamble, guys. So just be a little bit careful here. As you can see, we're forming a double top here pre-market, right, guys? 54, that's a double top there pre-market. You want to be very careful here now, right? So well, in this little range for now, so I'm gonna put some two lines here, guys. So again, watch this right there, right? If we break above this level, guys, we're gonna run. And if we can, and then watch this here, right? As you can see, we're trying to form a bottom here, right? So again, initially the top here, and then we break above and go support. We're coming back down to this level, right? So for now, guys, we're in this little range here. So again, break below this level, guys, we're gonna flush. Break above this level, we might just keep going, right? So again, just be a little bit patient here. Let it give you confirmation, right? So let's find out when the market opens, guys, if this level is actually support, and then go from there. So uh but I'm sitting here reading. George, George, George. 1 second here, guys. So I just want to quickly check some more stuff here, just to make sure I'm not missing anything here on support. Wow, guys, we're not even at 200 likes yet, guys. Wow, guys, come on, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 200, please and thank you. Smash a like, please and thank you, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 200, and then we can let's see here. Mindy, the link. 1 second. Yeah, I'm not a. Oh, there you go, Mindy. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not even seven. Okay, there you go. Mindy's about to come on and celebrate with us, guys. Celebrate. So here we are, guys, breaking below that pre-market low there, right? Again, this is why you want to be very cautious here. So for now, obviously, we're just testing the 9-day email, right? So again, if we can bounce off this level, guys, that's going to be a good sign. But again, for me, as expected, right, as we go into the open, like we said, people will take profits. You can see that already happening, right? So $56, guys, and now we're slowly retracing. The closer we get into the open here, right? So be very cautious. So there you go. If you bought this thing at the high there, well, now you're panicking a little bit, right? Because you're down $10 already here. So here we go, and dropping and dropping and dropping. So yeah, there you go. Let's see again, guys. You want to be patient, and let's see where we can find support at for now. So thank you for streaming and your positive energy. Good luck. Happy Friday, Jensen. Happy Friday to you as well, Jensen. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Here we go, guys. Breaking below there a little bit. So again, is this a surprise, guys? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, right? So again, break just like we mentioned earlier, right? If we break below this level, guys, we go down a little bit, right? So and that's exactly what we're doing. We break above this level, guys. We're gonna keep pumping. We break below this level, we're gonna flush, right? So again, initially support right there, and we're flushing, right? So double top at that level, that's a warning sign there, right? As soon as you get a double top on any chart, guys, that's a sign of like people taking profits at the same level, right? So again, strong resistance. So again, let's let the market open, guys, and then we can go from there and look for brand new positions, right? But yeah, I'd be a little bit patient here. So utilization shares on loan. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. We're about to take off. Let's take off, guys. Let's take off. There we go. We're getting closer, guys. Get us to that 200 like level there, right? So if you can smash a like, smash a like. I will send email now. Thanks. Can't wait. Tired of losing money, Linus. Okay. Well, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, Linus, Hardnet. Thank you very much for the support. You're strapped in, Stuart. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the open? Again, same question that I've been asking over and over. Are you planning on selling at the open? If you're planning on selling at the open, guys, just type in yes if you're planning on selling. Are you planning on selling? Type in yes if you are. Type in yes if you're planning on selling at the open, guys. I want to see. I want to see what the plan is again, right? So I know the people that are just joining us for the first time. Well, just again on this channel, guys, we're trying to make sure that that you're making the right decisions, right? So that making sure you have a plan. Again, there's nothing wrong with any plan. We just want to make sure that you have at least have a plan, right? So, nope, that's not what I wanted there. Not what I wanted. 1 second here, guys. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff here. Quickly fixing some stuff on before the market opens here, and there you go, and yeah, it looks good. Pre-markets, great news. Should have a good day. CEMI. Okay, sounds good. Wow, I'm getting a lot of notifications here for CEMI, guys. Again, this is what's so beneficial of like having a community, right? Oh, Mindy, it's because you're muted. Like the thing is on mute, like the
Oh yeah,
notification. Oh,
yeah.
it's still there. You go. So I don't hear when you. How are you, Mindy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How do you feel about our support?
Good. I'm happy. I'm happy for you guys.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I sold yesterday. We were at like
I know.
1636, I think we were.
Yeah.
But that was enough for me. I
Yeah.
got, around 700%
Mhm.
gain, so I was really happy with that. I
Mhm.
did not expect this to happen this fast. I was
Mhm.
thinking maybe I had more time to
Yep.
like sell, take some profit. It would have gone back down to around $14,
Mhm.
$13,
Mhm.
and it didn't. It just kept going.
Yeah.
Paper hands? No, profit hands, you guys. Profit hands.
No
No.
worries. Mini 700%, guys. Nothing to be yeah. There you
Yep.
go.
So I'm happy, but yeah, it would have
Mhm.
been cool to be with you guys today. But I'm so excited for support and
Mhm.
what it's gonna bring you guys when the market opens. So
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Amazing. No, Jim, $44 pre-market, 50 Jim, 55 Jim. That was the pre-market high there.
Yeah.
Lucky to be in. Yeah, Jim, exactly right. $55. So there you go. Profit hands. Profit
Yeah.
hands. There you go. So Mindy, what do you think about this like in terms of price targets? I know you were looking for 20, and like what do you think of like a potential price target? What should people be doing?
I don't know. If I was still holding, do I think that we're really overextended? Yes, I do, because they have not announced the date for the merger.
Yep.
They have not had the meeting to confirm a merger. The meeting is supposed to be on September 10th, and that is to get votes whether or not they're going to complete the merger and do that, and then they'll go ahead and give a solid date on when the merger with Green Ridge Mining is going to happen. So right now, this is pure FOMO and shorts covering. Do I think a lot of people are going to be taking profits before that meeting on September 10th? Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah. By the hypes of the news.
Yeah. And so I don't necessarily know how long this is going to last. I don't know if it might last until the open, and then we might go back down, or you might keep going. Just depends on the FOMO and covering right now at this point. because there's no solid news. Really, there's really no set in stone on whether this merger is going to happen. It's just kind of hype right now, right?
There you go. There you go. Jerome, you sold at $46. That's fine. That's okay. Safety buy this one. You need a margin of safety to buy this one. Yeah, Brandon. Yep. Yeah. Whether that's a drop, right? And then you can look for a brand new position. That's what we're recommending. That if you're not in this play already yet, guys, just get like
Don't
don't be.
worry. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You have to think this is just a hype into, right? This is a lot of hype from, this has been on a bunch of like short squeeze lists and that we've seen the past week, right? And then also the merger news has been out for months. It's been out since May, I think, early March too. But now the meeting is getting closer for them to vote on whether or not it's going to actually happen. So you might see a sell-off, like I said, going into the meeting, and then you also might see a pump actually going into the merger, and then you're going to see another sell-off most likely. So it goes in phases. I mean, we see this all the time. I mean, we watch multiple stocks and we watch them constantly. It seems like every 2 weeks we're looking at the stock we looked at 2 weeks ago. You go in phases, so don't FOMO, especially not at $50 when it was $4 a month ago, right? You don't want to be doing that.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's one thing when you buy AMC at $45 and it chills there and it stays there and it hangs out, but when you're trying to buy right at the open, that's not a good idea. If you want to, that's your decision, but in my opinion, not a good idea at all. And if it runs without you, it decides to take off at market open, then just wait. Just chill. You'll be okay. Don't chase the money. Let the money come to you, right?
Yep. Try and hold through the weekend. Set 20% retracement stop loss. Crypto. Okay, sounds good. There you go. So yeah, I know the few pre-market movers, guys, that we wanted to take a look at stuff like NURO and tkat. So we can do that now. Again, I think most of you guys are here for support, but we can take a look at a few other names here, guys. And then before the market opens, we're going to be watching support very closely. Most likely the main focus here. So let me take a quick look at AMC actually before. Let me see what AMC is doing, looking like pre-market here. I bet you it's rubbish. I bet you it's rubbish. It's it's trying to hold $40 there, guys. Again, if AMC doesn't hold $40 here today, guys, that's a huge warning sign for me, honestly. That's the retail like just retail is gonna be just tired, just absolutely exhausted, right? So we need some hold a new level there. So I need to take a look at tkat there. So I'll take a look at tkat again. Tkat is a name that we've been watching for a bit as well, right? So tkat is an NFT play here. These guys are gapping up this morning as well. In terms of like levels to watch, honestly, tkat can easily run to 1450 there, right? This again, like right around this range here, right? Some initially support, right there, 15, 16. Same range there as well, right? You can see that obviously we ran all the way to $14 yesterday, and we're gapping up this morning as well, right? So tkat has a lot of room to move up as well. Again, bottom, and we're turning around there. Tkat not too bad. Again, this one might be in the next one here. But I try not to chase, please, right? Again, gap ups, guys, are usually for selling, right? The reason why we like tkat is because again, it's shorted, it's shorted, right? It's also a low float, right? Look at the float on this thing, 6.7 million here, right? With some fairly good volume, this thing can move. We know tkat can move, right? So that's tkat there, guys. It looks okay. I want to take a look at Neuro here as well. So again, maybe nearest one that shows up like every. I remember Neuro from like not too long ago.
Yeah, I was actually looking at it this morning.
There you go.
I was like,
Again,
this thing.
yeah. Here you go, guys. Wow, it seems like we did this chart already. And Neuro again. So the reason for these lines, guys, are like potential entry levels, right? So like potential support levels. As you can see here, well, it seems like we had this line right there at support, and right there, as you can see, what the chart is doing, looking like here as well, right? Holding like just below $9 there, just below $10. Seems like this didn't find support at this level, and well, guess what, guys? Gap up. Again, this is what you want to look for, guys. Again, this is very dangerous, right? You can FOMO into place like this. FOMO. This might just be what support does, right? Try not to do this stuff. Try not to FOMO on the way up here. What you're looking for in these plays, guys, is Can we drop? Can we find support? And then we're ready to go again, right? Especially in places like these, NURO is going to do this over and over. We're going to pump and drop and pump and drop again. If I zoom out of the chart, I think my chart is just messed up here a little bit. So it's only focusing on this, but yeah, whatever. So right, so yeah, just be yeah, NURO looks fine here as well. Right, so if you bought it, if you bought below $10 here, that's a very good entry for now. This level is going to be important here for NURO, right? So as you can see, right, if we can close above this level on NURO, that's going to be a very good sign. Why? Because again, initially this level was this level here, right? Drop, support, and then drop again, right? So this level was initially support here, right? So I would be looking for this thing to close. If we can close above this level on euro, above 1350 here, if we can close above 1350, guys, that's a very good sign for euro. That opens up a new range all the way to $17, right? So 17, and then we're looking for all the way to 22 there, right? So again, we need to hold $10 here today. If we can hold 10, next level is 1350. 1350, we're looking for 1350, 17, and then we're looking for 22 there on euro, guys. What else? What else, guys? No news on euro? No news. No news.
Mhm.
I, uh, can you, Eric? Oh, Eric needs some help. No worries. This. Wow, Eric. Well, learning the Greek. If you want to get crazy gains, I worked for you last time, Eric. Okay, Eric needs help. Yeah. Let me see what Eric. Weeknights. My first month of trading was done completely drunk. Lost 40K. You're sober up. Okay, Eric. Eric, I'm sorry if I missed your questions here, but yeah, I don't. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. No, no, no. There you go. Good job, Eric. I have a $30 call for October expiration. You do? Okay, sounds good. I can advise you to go and really look into the Greeks of options. Yeah, serious about leveraging hard. I read some books, figure out how Vega and Gamma works. Look for leaps. Have crazy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they do. Eric, I like leaps. I like leaps. Like I've talked about this over and over. Like when the market, like when things settle, I'm looking for some leaps, Eric. Like leaps on like short squeeze plays.
Mhm.
You know, making making my wallet to start trading AMC. Yeah, William. Okay, there you go. Mindy, when do you have to go? When do you have to get back
Um,
to?
Times 7:15, 7:30. Probably around 8:30, 8:30, maybe 9.
Okay.
I got a minute.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm good. I'm
Sounds
the
good.
only one awake right now. So
Yeah. Okay.
when I start hearing everybody else wake up, I gotta go.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
There you go. Naked Brands. Barter. Naked Brands. Yeah. What do you think about BBIG? BBIG. Let me take a look at
Um,
Naked Brands here.
Andrew, yeah. Andrew, I looked at your Discord message on there, so I like any. Looking
Mhm.
at any, I like it. I do. I haven't bought any yet, but we'll see today.
I haven't bought any. So like you're asking about what is it called? Naked Brands here. Well, Naked Brands is sitting right at resistance for now, right? So are we gapping up this morning? No, opening up just above 70 again. Like I like Naked Brands above $70. I feel like it's weird for me to say that because again, I don't like the company as because of the float, right? These guys have almost a billion shares, guys. Again, the benefit of like support is because it's a small float, less than 10 million shares, so it's easy to squeeze. Like Naked Brands is huge. Like these guys have a lot of shares, so it takes a lot of volume to actually get it moving, right? Some again 8%, 6 cents, right? That takes 135 million in volume to get you up 8%. That's a lot of volume to move this thing up, right? But again, that's because of the float. So again, for now, this thing is sitting right at resistance, right? Support. Resistance. So if we can find a way to continue to hold this level here, we're looking for a dollar there, right? Some 75 cents, 70 cents. We're looking for a dollar there. Some again, holding above 70 cents on this play is not too bad. If we close it below, then that's a warning sign there, right? So that is that level actually 70, 70? Yeah, 70, 74 there ish. 73, 74. So 73, 74. Doug is here. Doug is here. Spy, not dollars.
Yeah, Naked stresses me out. Naked brand. Like I
Naked
just
brands?
every
Oh, yeah.
time I get the chart or anything, I'm just like,
Hmm.
I'm
Yep.
okay. But if
Yep.
you like it, it's your investment.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Honestly, naked brands is like one of those like sundown naked brands. I don't know, for some reason I just avoid those plays because I think you can have better plays like stuff like support
Oh
and
yeah.
btbt. Like those are a lot better than naked brands. It's
Yeah,
just
if you're looking for penny stocks and like that's what you like, there are plenty of them out there, and there are
yeah.
plenty of them, like you said, with low share float that move that actually they'll bounce from $1 to 70 cents weekly,
Mhm,
sometimes every 2 weeks, and you could just continue to play that instead
mhm,
of holding on.
mhm.
There's other stuff you can play, and you can hold on to naked too, but
Yep.
I'm just saying, just be careful. It's
Yeah.
gonna take a lot, like he said, a lot to get that thing to even budge. So
Mhm. I agree. So there you go, guys. Again, so we not to form on display, right? Again, double top there, guys. We talked about if this thing breaks below this level, guys, right? As you can see, right, it's initially resistance. So again, resistance turns support again. Top there, support again here top. And then as soon as we break below this level, guys, we talked about it. If we break above this range, that's confirmation of we're going to keep going. Break below this range, that's confirmation of we're going to go down, right? So again, we finally got out of this flagging range here. And guess what, guys? So we're dropping. And now this level is going to become resistance, right? So this level initially support, right? Initially support. As you can see, we tried to get back above there and we failed right at that line there, right? So again, initially support, broke below. Now that line becomes resistance, right? So and now we're feeling below that level. We're still sitting at $41, all right. So, which is still nice. Which is still nice, guys. Still up 100%. 100%, many. Like it's just so like weird to
yeah,
see.
I kind of like yesterday after I sold yesterday and all last night and this morning, like I couldn't even sleep, you guys. Like I just had a pit in my stomach. I was just like, are you for real right now? Like
Yep.
this is actually happening.
Yep.
Like what are the odds? Like we always talk about like we want to be in a somewhat of a squeeze. We want to be in on a squeeze. We want to
Yep.
get those gains, and then when you it's just like what?
Yep.
But I'm so excited for you guys. Like
Yep.
seriously, like this is the coolest thing ever, and I'm happy to see a lot of you guys that have watched us for a long time, watched Blaze for a long time, get these gains because it's well deserved for you guys.
Yeah. Good job. Good job, guys. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed that like yet, let's get to 200 likes before the market opens in 10 minutes here, guys. 200 likes. Smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200. And if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the content, guys, don't forget to subscribe. Hit that subscribe for more content. More content. Hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. I mean, like live like almost every day. Like all through like market open, crypto, everything, all the time, right? So there you go. So smash that like, hit that subscribe, and if you can share the link, guys, to get more people in here, that would be very much appreciated. So share the link on your Twitter, your Reddits, your stock tweets, whatever you need to do. And if you want to become a member, guys, yeah, become a member. The links, someone, you want to come join us in Discord or whatever, that's the link to come join us. And yeah, so moments silent. Yeah, need to this membership and stop playing. Are you all made Waka? Yeah, Waka says need to cover this membership and stop playing. Yeah, stop playing. Stop playing, Waka. Stop playing. There you go. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I'm so excited to see what happens,
I know
honestly.
at the
But
open.
like, even though I'm not, like, honestly, even though I'm not in on it anymore, it's just so cool to see something like you've been watching and you like started as like a little baby watermelon and
Yep.
you're watering it and you're like, come on, I know you can do it. I know you want to. And
Yeah.
then seeing it like explode into this when you
Mm-hmm.
literally researched it like
Mm-hmm.
no other at $4
Mm-hmm.
and watching it play out literally just takes your emotions for a roller coaster. It's like,
Yep.
wow, it
Yep.
actually works, you guys. Research,
Research.
heart reading, everything, it works. It plays out. It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
I promise you. It's
Yep.
not just a luck of the draw. A lot of the
Mhm.
times it's dedicated hours and hours of research. So,
Yeah. Not just a random play, guys.
yeah.
Not yeah. Not just a random play. So BTBT. Well, it wasn't random either. So we had to yeah. So
AMD, not random.
not random. Like it's just yeah.
MVST, not
Not random.
random.
Not random,
No.
guys.
There's
Not
a bunch
random.
of them that we look at.
Yeah. So let's see here. Let me see, get some of these questions. Yeah, Killer says I'm switching over to this channel. I like that you guys actually answer questions from everyone.
Oh,
Absolutely right, Killer. Again, like the intention of this channel is to like 1 second. It's for this to be a community, right, guys? Like it's for this to be a community, and like we can learn like from each other, grow together. Like again, like you guys were doing some research. You guys are doing some research, finding some pretty amazing stuff that we don't see, and then we just make some gains together, right? That's the whole point. It's not like we're
yep.
yeah. So there you go.
Malco said, I remember when Mindy brought it up way back when. Yep. And then, what justified this move, Eric? Right, it's heavily shorted. We have news coming out. The news has been floating around for like a long time about a merger with Greenridge Mining. It's a Bitcoin mining company, right? So they're supposedly supposed to merger with them by the end of this quarter. However, they're having a meeting to vote on it on September 10th. So a lot of this is FOMO and a lot of it's covering. They haven't like fully announced if it's 100% happening, if when it's going to happen. So this is just kind of like by the hype, right? And also a little bit of squeezing because now they're putting hedges in uncomfortable situations, right? Yeah. They're very uncomfortable. I can tell you that right now.
There you
Yeah.
go. This is very Eddie, very chill, very chill. Great work, peeps. Yeah, very chill, guys. Relaxing. Christian says, "Good. Oh no, Christian. You know what Christian was doing yesterday, guys? Christian was busy shorting support. Christian, are you still short support, or did you get out? We
Sucks
hope
to
you got
suck.
out. Sucks to suck.
And Jameson was saying, do I buy puts? And I remember I put in the comment yesterday, I would wait, you guys. I'd
Yep.
honestly, even though I sold yesterday, I have that. I told Blaze like I'm waiting for $17 to $20, and that was my plan. I
Yep.
stuck to my plan. I took my profits, and that was it. Did I expect this? Yeah, I expected. Like I've been talking to Andrew for a while. Like, yeah, I thought $36 his thing was reasonable. I just did not think it was going to happen that fast. Like I didn't at all. Thought maybe like another week, but that was absolutely insane.
Yep.
So would I be buying puts this morning? If I had the money, maybe, but they're very, very, very expensive. But I would definitely wait it out for a minute to see how this plays out at open. It could go either way, but I think you're going to see a little bit of sell-off because you have to remember this thing came from $3 and $4. So all the way to 50 something pre-market. Now we're sitting at 41 pre-market and into open. If you don't think people are going to take profits at open, you have another thing coming because $4 to $40, that's absolutely insane. Insane. So I would expect a lot of profit taking, but could we go back up? Possibly. Yeah, we could. Depends.
No, Mindy, like my only concern would be like, for example, like a gap down, like profit taking would be like just because again, like we have a double top, but then you can already see that people are taking profits already, right? So
Oh yeah.
people are taking profits. Maybe we are
Yeah,
$35, and then we turn around. Maybe we'll see.
support makes me mad about that stuff, right? Like we always pump and we
Yep.
give away the gains. Like it is inevitable with this stock.
Mhm.
And that's why yesterday
Mhm.
I leaned towards sell because I'm so used to it going to like $10, going
Mhm.
right back down to 7, going to
Yep.
10, going to 7, going. So I had that psychological in my head of like, okay, it's gonna give it away.
Yep.
Oh, could that be the case this morning? Maybe. Could we
Yep.
go back down to where we closed at yesterday?
Mhm.
Possibly. It just depends. So you're gonna have to see what everyone decides to do.
Yep. The money puts. There you go. Eric. There you go, Eric. Eric says, puts on support. My plan is to wait for the FDT list. The second I see that support is no longer on the threshold list, once it's off, I that the longest date out the money puts. So when IV spikes, there you go, Eric. Yeah, there you go. That's a good plan, Eric. That's a good plan there. That's a good plan. Profit taking at the open. Yeah. Imagine. I think Jim said it night. Like imagine setting a pre-market limit at $50 of support and waking up.
But who honestly would set a $50 limit? Like if
But
I
you
was
never know,
holding,
Mindy. You never
I
know
know, but
because
but like a lot of people would have just set like a $30 one or like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yep.
A lot of people would have, I don't know. Whoever said that is probably so happy when they wake up. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because like the people like in AMC, for example, that have limits at $100, $200, right? It's just like AMC, for example, pumping to
yeah,
that level. So
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah. And you wake up and yeah, BBIG Amber. Okay, BBIG guys. We're just waiting here for the market to open, guys. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Again, guys, same question that we've been asking over and over. Anybody, are you guys, if you're planning to sell at the open, guys, type in yes. If you're planning on selling at right at the open there, type in yes if you are. Good morning, Justin. Oh no, Justin is gonna. Justin. Justin sold. Oh man, Justin
But
sold some in support yesterday,
yeah,
and yeah, $55, Justin. $55 here pre-market.
I don't think he sold all of it though. I think he's still holding a couple.
Okay, yeah, okay,
I think he only sold a little bit.
okay,
I don't know though. Like I don't remember.
yeah. No, I think I don't know. I think Justin got rid of everything, everything.
Yeah, I sold the whole bag, guys.
Yeah,
The whole bag. Well, I had those $10 calls, and so I was already in the money by a lot. And I was like, you know what? I'm scared. I'm
yeah,
scared. I was like, I might as well just take these things. And it's $10 calls, and we were at 17 almost. I was like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But could you imagine this morning those $10 calls? I don't even want to look at what the premium is on those.
Oh, yeah,
Like
I mean, please don't look.
I'm not.
Please don't look
I'm
all the
not.
way.
I looked yesterday before the close, and I almost like threw up. And then I'm scared to look today.
Don't look.
Oh, so bad, guys.
Yeah, today, yeah. Don't look, please. Yeah, guys, don't worry. We'll cover a lot of tickers here once the market opens, guys. We just want to see what support does
There
here.
you
So here
go.
we are, guys. Market is open, and guess what, guys? Profit taking. We're sitting at $36 now. 35.50. 35, right? People are taking some profits, right? Not a surprise there. Some again, the question is where can we find support, guys, and then turn around and then keep going again. Some here we go. 35, $35, $34, right? Profit taking again. Greedy, right? Don't be too greedy, guys. Some 34, 66 and dropping $34, guys, right? 33.80, right? So there's a profit taking as expected, right, guys? So there you go.
Oh my gosh, guys, they're $23.
Mindy, you said not to look. Now
I
Mindy's
had to. I
Mindy's gonna be
literally, I
now
was like,
like
I wanted to puke right now. Oh,
there you go. And yeah, so are we halted on that play? Yeah, we are, guys. We're halted, right? Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted. There you
oh.
go. We're halted, guys, on the way down here. So a little bit scary there, right? So because we could on halt and then open even lower there, right? So yeah, again, suspension. There you go, halt. There you go. Yep, halted. So you want to be this is why you want to be very careful, be very patient right at the open. Again, gap ups, guys, are for selling. Gap ups are not the time for you to jump in and FOMO at the open. Gap ups usually for selling. Gap downs usually for buying, right? So let's see what happens here once it yeah, there you go. It's Eric. Eric, what did you told you?
I don't know.
Nah.
One
Is that 32 range, right? Nah, shut up the last. Yeah, exactly, Justin, exactly. Crazy cams, right? Crazy. So why this thing is halted here, guys? Let's do some rapid fire. So if you're watching any tickers that you need some help with, guys, catching at 20, Christian. Okay, there you go. If you're watching anything that you need help with, just ask, right? So I'm gonna start off by looking at TCAT here, guys. So I'm gonna look at the daily chart here for TCAT. Maybe where's TCAT here? So TCAT again is another name that was on the list yesterday. We just talked about TCAT, right? Cool. We talked about TCAT over and over and over, right? So again, TCAT, 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 TCAT. Again, this is another one that could potentially go on a nice run here, right? So again, low float. It's been running already, so you want to be very careful. Again, we've talked about TCAT in terms of like support at $10, right? So support at 10. We're looking for 14 here next. We're looking for again. I don't know if I want to go over the levels again. Cool because we just covered this stuff not too long ago, right? So let me know cool if you're looking for an entry or looking for an exit or what you're looking for. Cool, but yeah, TK looks fine there. Uh, CMI. Mindy, this one keeps coming up here. Keeps coming up. I think they have news maybe.
Yeah.
But this one's one that's been around already. So these guys are up about 13%. Let me see what the news is actually. So today's the 27. So CMI, so Chem Biodiagnostics was rallying more than 16% after saying it rolled out a commercial distribution. Uh, commercial distribution of patent pending rapid point of care COVID-19 antigen test there. So again, some news here this morning, and they look okay here. So I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart here, guys, because this doesn't really give me a whole lot of detail. So let's take a look at the daily here on that stuff there. So yeah, it looks fine here, right? Again, you can clearly see here that Chem Bio here sitting right at support, right, guys? Again, let me see how far this goes back here. Right, very close. Support, almost, right? It's almost support, and we're bouncing again, right? So again, this chart looks good here for now. So if you're buying off 250, like 250 is the entry level on Chem Bio here if you can get it 250, right? Because time and time again, it's proven that off this level we go on a crazy run, right? But what you're looking for now in terms of resistance, you're looking for like 250 support, 350 resistance here, right? So 350 is the next level of resistance there. So it needs to clear that level, and then we'll clear to keep moving higher there. So there you go, and that's that. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of takers here. Oh
Um,
no. Nicholas. Oh man. SGOC. Kenya. SGOC. SGOC is another one that we've looked at over and over, right? So SGOC is another play here that we covered yesterday as well. So another low float, maybe not a low float here. So almost 50 million shares. Their volume is super light here this morning, right? So less than a million for now, which is okay. But you can also see what like it's SGOC. SGOC here looks fine to me, honestly. Kenya, right? I'm not sure if you're in it. Again, like when you're asking questions, like just take your questions. I'm not quite sure what to tell you in terms of like entry, in like again, like when you ask questions with like some specificity, right, like your entry level or your plan or whatever, I can help you a little bit better, right? So again, for now, this thing looks okay. We're bouncing off a support, somewhat of a support level here, right there, just about $4 here, right? Was it? Wow, okay, we're actually sitting at all the way at 460, and we're halted already on this play here, Mindy, halted already.
RGC's going too.
RGC again, EMC ripping,
No,
EMC again, guys. We yeah.
it's not going that crazy, but yeah, it's like 41.
41. Okay, yeah. We expect a green day on AMC today, so we expect a green day. So yeah, again, Kenya, this looks fine, right? Kenya, it looks completely fine. We have a lot of room to keep running here on the upside. So again, Kenya, my suggestion, if you're in it already, is try not to go red, right? Try not to go red. There she is, late comer queen, of course, always late.
Mhm.
Let me see here. What else, guys? What else? What else? What else? Brandon says NAOV. Again, all these stickers, maybe are just stickers that are just circulating. Like we cover
Yeah.
them like NAOV, we cover them one week, they're back the next week. It's just over and over. Like just recycle again. The theme for this, guys, as you can obviously see, like this chart has been done already. The theme for this is patience, right, guys? Again, try not to FOMO because eventually we're gonna come back down to support. Try not to FOMO because eventually we're going to come down to support. So for now, this thing is somewhat of a cup and handle here, right? So if we can find a way to close above, what are we sitting at? So we need to get above $3 here, right? As you can see, if we can clear $3 here, right? So again, resistance, right? If we can clear $3 here and hold, then we're looking for 350 here, for NOV, Brandon. So $3, we need to close above $3. If we close below like 280 here, 270, that's going to be a warning sign, right? So below the 50-day moving average here, Brandon, 270, right? So again, 270, we might just be going back down to $2. So if you're holding NOV, guys, watch for 270, right? So again, we've been holding 270, right? So again, we've been riding the 50-day moving average for a long time, right? 50-day, come back and says the 50 MA in bounds. Come back and says the 50-day MA in bounds. So again, 250. If we can hold 270 here, we're good to go. But if this level breaks, we're coming back down to $2. But if we can clear $3 here, Brandon, we're good to go for 350 there. So, uh, you know,
Just wish some of the stuff that I was holding long term would go into this circle of whatever is happening. I just wanted to like be a part of it. Dang. It's like
I
it's
know,
completely missing the bus stop. Like mine are
I
just
know,
chilling. The bus is just leaving them.
I know.
How long do halts last? Typically around 10 minutes.
Yeah. Let me see what AMC is looking like here, guys. So AMC's yeah, slightly green here today. Slightly green. Honestly, I'm just gonna ignore AMC for now. Because it's really not going anywhere. Again, the plan for today, guys, for this week is AMC to hold $40, right? It's doing that nicely, so we expect a green today on AMC. Hopefully, it can oblige here. So, let's. I'll just look at the rest of the list here, guys, to see if there's anything else that we should be paying attention to. So, Neuro is actually doing quite well there, 27%. What else, guys? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah. Again, guys, we'll like throughout the day here, guys. Obviously, at some point here, support is gonna find support and sit and just be flat. But for now, guys, we're just paying so much attention to support here because most of you guys are paying attention to support, right? So, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, Justin. Yeah. See, Trina. Hi, Trina. Hello, hello, hello. Got have my hand still holding 25 shares to see if it goes back up, David. Okay, perfect, David. Perfect, perfect. So Kenya says I bought SGOC at 537 per share. You're so excited, Kenya. You're almost up 100%. Almost, Kenya. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Back on the bench. Ferguson Ames is back on the bench, guys. We have better things to pay attention to here today. Oliver says SBET is also a low float. Okay, I can take a look. Has it been 10 minutes yet, Mindy? Almost for the halt.
No. No, it's been like 8.5, I think. 9.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oliver, we can take a look at SBED and everything else, guys. ORPH, Marine, Aqualan. We can take a look at these tickers in a bit. We just want to watch and see what support does when it on halts here, guys. We just want to watch and see. Today, Justin, honestly, that's pretty amazing, Justin. That's been crazy. 229%, 30% gain again. That thing just keeps going and going and going.
Rita says she wants to buy support. Rita, now's not the time, girl. Promise
Yeah,
you.
Rita, you bought support yesterday and you sold at $20, right? You bought at like $13, $12. You sold at $20, right? So you want to buy support. Again, be patient, please.
Yeah.
And guys,
Sometimes, guys, it's okay just to move on to the next one until things calm down a little bit. If you've taken gains already, sometimes it's okay to just chill and, whatever you want. But sometimes it's perfectly fine to just hang out and.
Yep. So Rita, this is what again, guys. When you're looking for an entry and support here, this is what we want to be looking for, right? So again, obviously we go on that nice run, and what happens, guys? We start selling off, right? Again, we're selling off. Look at the bearish volume here, right? So again, we're selling off and selling off and selling off and selling off. What you're looking for now in support, guys, is can we drop? Obviously, as we're dropping, but then can we have a range, an area like this where we go sideways, right? We go sideways to get a few green candles. We get some positive momentum coming in, and then that might be the area where we turn around at, right? So again, try not to catch the knife here, guys. Try not to catch the knife, right? Because you never know how low we're gonna go down to. So what you're looking for again, guys, is and on halt, guys, on halt. Here we go, and dropping, right? $32 again. That's profit taking going on, right, guys? Do not FOMO. Again, imagine catching the knife here and we're dropping, right? Some 31.51, Mindy. 31.52.
Yeah.
There you go. On halt is back. Cams, we're back. We're back. We're back. How is looking, Lars? We can take a look at the volume in a bit here, Lars. We can take a look. Which one to Cole says, Mindy, please tell me which one to move to, please and thank you.
Wish.
Mindy's no place for now, guys. No place for now.
No, guys, I'm taking a break. I have some long-term plays. I'm just chilling probably for the rest of my life because they don't move at all. Plays moves. They don't move.
Unbelievable,
So,
Mindy.
I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah. Once those plays clear out, guys, we're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. I mean, I just have long-term plays right now. Support was literally my last little bit of options I had, and now they're gone. So now I'm just hanging out, watching you guys make some money.
Yep.
I gotta take Casey out, the Doge out really quick.
Okay.
She's gotta go potty.
Okay, sounds good. Again, guys, so we talked about potentially waiting on support to find out where this thing is gonna settle at, right? So do you guys see something happening here? We're trying, right? We're trying to find, but what do we need, guys? What do we need here for confirmation? We need some green volume to come in here, right? Again, let it drop, let it find support, right? Again, you can see here, obviously, these candles are not trying to find support at the same level, right? Dropping, buying, dropping, people are buying, dropping, and people are buying. And we've gone from $30.50 back to $33 here. Obviously, as you can see, there's some dip buying going on in this area here, right? So again, can we get some positive momentum here, guys, and then push back higher here? So this area here is starting to look okay here. And guess what, guys? Well, back to 30, almost to $34 there. So can we hold this level here, guys? Can we build support around this level for now, right there, and then turn around? So that's what we're looking for here. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Again, like these candles are always going to give you clues, right? They're always going to give you clues in terms of like where are we going to turn around at? Well, one, two, three. We're folding support. We get a hammer candle there, and we're looking to go higher. So back to $35. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go, Kurto. Let's go. Almost broke 10. Ayo. Okay. When to jump into support, chill out. Well, please. RLX, John. Okay, we can take a look, guys. We'll take a look. I just want support to like settle down, guys, and then we can have more tickers on the chart here. Once the market settles, we're gonna put up more tickers. Just want to watch support for now, honestly. Yeah, Tori. Okay, sounds good. No, that's okay, John. That's okay. Health 32 is a good sign. At least exactly right. Exactly right. Justin. Right. Again, it's support, and then we're turning around here. $36, guys. 36. There you go. Right. 36.20. So yeah. Again, these candles are always gonna give you clues as to where they're looking to find support at. Right. So again, it's one, two, three candles all finding support at the same level. That's a very good sign there. Right. So yeah. And in terms of yeah, so we need to potentially get back to $40 here, right? So $40 is going to be a level there to watch, and then 45, right? So let me find $40 here, guys. 40 right there. And then we also need to get above the 9-day EMA here. So let's see where we go to here. Hold. If AMC falls below, yeah, I unleashed the beast. Jin Gazu, AMC. The Doge is out, Mindy.
Yeah, she's better now. She was freaking out.
Okay, okay. Hold support. There you go, guys. Yeah, again, guys, reminder if you're new to the channel, welcome to Hot Trades, the community, guys. Community. Uh the gains community. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Hit that notification bell. If you can take a second and share the link as well, and let's get some more people in here, that would be amazing. So thank you guys very much for being here and spending your Friday with us.
Yeah,
Let's
go check out the merch store too. You
Yeah,
guys want to rep some
merch.
with your support gains.
The gains. Get some merch. Terry, is that green arrow a buy signal? Yes, it is. Terry, it's again like I like so this yeah the super trend. It's a buy signal, but again like it's like I like to focus on the super trend signals on the daily chart. So this is the 1 minute time frame here because we just want to see like every little bit of movement here, right? Some I usually for the most part like ignore the signals here on the 1 minute time frame. Some Terry, but yeah, this is the super trend, guys. It gives you buy signals. If you look at the daily chart for support, guys, there's some pretty amazing buy signals there, right? So that's played out nicely on the daily chart. So if you want to add the buy signal to your chart, all you have to do is go to your indicators here on TradingView. So there's a link in the description, guys, for TradingView, right? So when you sign up with there's a link for TradingView there, and you can use the free version, or if you do sign up with the link in the description, you get a discount or whatever. So all you have to do is go to your indicators and strategies here, and then click on that, and then type in super trends. Just type in super, and then it's super trend here, right? So super trend volume one, buy and sell signals, and it's gonna give you buy and sell signals, guys. Buy and sell signals, and then what you have to do to fix the indicator is, so once you add it into your chart, go to your settings, all right? So click on the settings, the little settings here, go to inputs, and then click on make sure your factor is at 1, because it's not going to be at that one. You like the factory settings, it's going to be at something else. So change this to 1, and then PD change this to 7, and then you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. And we're halted, actually. We're halted on display here, right? So there you go. Halted on the way up, guys. On yeah. Ida, not yet. It's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Halted. We're halted, guys. Halted on the way up. Good. Yeah, Diamond. It's PLTR is over $25. Yeah. Mindy, your PLTR
Oh
25.
yeah. Sorry, I'm just taking care of this order. Somebody
Okay, okay.
an order and it. Yeah.
Oh, and like on the merch store,
Yeah.
or like your stuff. Okay,
Mm-mm.
okay. SGOC broke above $10. Okay, sounds good. So again, guys, so while we're halted here, guys, let's look at some other tickers here. So So yeah, this thing is halted off support, right? Like we talked about again. What you're looking for, guys, as we were explaining before the halt happened, what you are looking for is, can we have an area where, right? Again, try not to catch the knife, but can we have an area where you're having multiple candles come down to that same area and finding support at, right? So again, right there, and then we get a hammer candle, guys. If you're not sure what a hammer candle is, it's this candle right here. What that tells you is we're about to go from bearish to bullish, right? That's a hammer candle, guys. That tells you the wick at the bottom here tells you that we found support and people are buying the dip in this area here, right? So the candle with like the tiny body at the top and then the long wick at the bottom, that's a hammer candle, and then we go, right? So that's your signal there. So while we are waiting here for this thing to unhold, guys, for support to unhold, it's going to take about another 8 minutes or whatever. Let's take a look at some other charts here, guys. I'm going to start off with AMC. So if you need help with anything, guys, let me know. Obviously, AMC here. Well, as we know, right, previous up at $40 here on AMC. So AMC, guys, needs to close above $40 here. Needs to close above 40. Otherwise, this thing becomes a little bit dangerous here, right? So closing below $40, guys, is just psychologically depressing for a lot of people, right? So we need to try and hold above $40 there, guys. So that's AMC. Honestly, that's all I'm looking for here on AMC. And then I'm gonna quickly go down to the bottom of the list as well, because I know some of you guys, SGOC here, guys, looks very good again, as we've talked about over and over and over, right? SGOC looks good. Honestly, not sure what else to tell you. Watch here for 40. This thing could easily run all the way to 11. Let's say $12 here, guys. So watch $12 here next, and then you're looking for 12 and 14. So 12, 14, and then you're looking for almost $20 there. So there you go. That's SGOC. And what else, guys? What else would you get like? Never moves. Yeah. Anthony says buy SGOC. Anthony, obviously, well, as we talk about over and over on this channel, when you're looking for entries, guys, you're looking for discounts, right? You're looking for positions where they're clearly sitting at support. So for now on SGOC, guys, honestly, I don't know, honestly, maybe like wait for the end of the day here on SGOC. Anthony, if this thing is closing above $10 at the end of the day, that means we're breaking and closing above a key level, and then maybe look to scale in, right? So that's what I'd be looking for, because for now, SGOC is actually struggling to hold above $10, right? So we break above 10, guys, we can't seem to hold above it. So that's a warning sign, right? So end of the day, right? Or look at the hourly chart there. If we can sit above $10 and build support above $10 for an hour or two or whatever, that's a good signal there on SGOC. So or unhalted, guys. Okay, let's go. Uh, oh no, where is it? Support.
Like
Wow,
just so
look at
bright.
that. Look at that, guys, right? That's a perfect test and hold there, right? So what are we looking for here next, guys? We're looking for $40, right? Can we clear $40, right? Why $40? Because again, pre-market support break below that level, right? And we're sitting at we actually this candle actually pushed all the way to $40, guys. And we're sitting at $40 here now, right? So can we clear $40 here, guys? If we can do that, what are we looking for? We're looking for this 90 EMA at 41 30 31, whatever this level is, and then we're looking for $45 here, right? But as you can see, we're about to
There,
crush it. Yeah, there you go. Can we hold above? Can we hold above, Mindy? Can we do it? Can we hold above?
probably.
41. Oh yeah. It's this one's there you go, guys. So
She
yeah,
gone.
she's gone, guys. Again, do not FOMO the open, guys. Let this thing drop, right? Let people take profits, right? All the way down to $30 and 30 cents, $30 and 28 cents. You have multiple candles here telling you buy, buy, buy. Super trend signal, I guess, here. Super trend signal, and then we're pumping again, right? So looking very good here. The
I just
question
want to
was,
know how many people in here are holding. Who has support? That's what I want to know.
mhm,
If you don't want to share, you don't have to. But I just want to know, or like how many people are just looking for an entry. Do you know what I'm saying? I
mhm.
like want to see the difference.
Yeah. Yeah. So again, this candle, guys. So again, if you guys are around this channel for a bit, so we always look for confirmation, right? Before you get into positions. As much as this thing broke above $40, guys, it did not close above 40, right? So again, unless on before we can go to $45, guys, we need a candle here that's gonna close above $40, right? So as you can see, push to $40, fail. Push above $40, but fail to close above that level, right? And then what happens, guys? We drop and we're halted again, right? So again, always need confirmation, right, guys? Again, we had confirmation here, right? Push below but close above. Hold that candle there, and then at this area here, we pushed above, but fail to close above, right? So you always want to wait for confirmation, right, guys? Again, let it break above your level, but let it come back down and prove to you that it's going to hold that level. If we came back down and held this level, guys, we'd be going for $45, right? But the fact that we failed to close above this level is a warning sign, right? So for now, we're still in this range, guys, right? Resistance support, resistance support. So until we can actually close above this range here, we're not going to 45. So there you go. And if we break below this range, guys, we might be going back below $30 there. So that's the plan for now. So if you're looking for an entry, guys, again, if you missed this entry here, if you missed this entry and you're looking for a brand new entry, maybe watch and see what happens here. If this level breaks, we're going lower. If we break above this level, let it break above, come back and prove to you that it's actually going to hold before we keep going, right? So
Hey guys, we're halted. So we got up
yeah.
to 10 minutes until it unholds. A lot of you guys are, some people bought and sold before the rip, like me. Cool. Holding 43 shares at $4. Nice. You have a call. You're up on. You lost on that put a little bit. Yeah. So most of you guys are in. There's just a few of you guys that are waiting for an entry. So that's good. I just kind of wanted to see the difference of like, is everyone waiting for an entry, or is the majority of you guys just watching, you know?
Yep. You're holding a call, Buck? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I wish I still had one call.
Mindy, why did you just dump everything?
Because I told you, I was up like 730%.
I know. Yeah.
Like, who wouldn't, you know? And I had like 10 calls. So 10 contracts for the $10 calls. So I was like, who wouldn't do that?
Yeah, exactly. Qualin, you got in at 36.20. Why did you buy 36.20 if you don't mind me asking, right? So again, we're just making sure you guys have a like a plan, right? So halts are very stressful. They are. Halts can be very stressful, guys. You just have to wait and wait and wait, right? So yeah, NT, thank you for the super chat, by the way. The pump for the super chats, guys. Super chat pumps. There you go, Mindy.
Yeah, you sold, but you made 700. Yeah, guys, like I'm big. Like I've learned my lesson. Like honestly, like yeah, sometimes things run without you. And yes, support was a watermelon yesterday, but at the same time, I really learned my lesson on taking gains, especially on options, because they changed so much. So I sent it. Sent it a little too hard, the whole bag.
You smashed it.
I smashed it. I went and bought a duck boat yesterday. I told you guys I was going to buy a duck. Yeah.
You actually bought it already?
Yes, it's in my driveway.
Wow. How come we don't have pictures, Mindy?
I do. Rubbish? Let me go take a picture and I'll show you guys. 1 second. Okay. I literally, it's still hooked up to my truck. I bought it last night.
Wow.
Promise you, guys, that's what I was going to buy.
Wow. There you go, guys. Mindy taking those SPRT profits, guys, and buying a hunting boat. Very cool. Good for you. Always take profits. Slate, exactly right, guys. Yeah, learn to take profits because we're gonna go up, we're gonna go back down, up and down, up and down. Right. So AMC's gone up, back down. GME up, back down. Every single play goes up and back down. So, Verinda says, "What's the entry for?" Well, yeah. Again, right now, guys, again, I know we talked about looking for entry levels, right? Again, if you miss this stuff, guys, I'd be patient here. Why? Because for now, we're sitting in no man's land here. What's no man's land, guys? It's an area on the chart where we have resistance right there, as you can see, right? We're struggling at $40, right? That's why we have this line here, $40, and we have support here, right? And now we're sitting right in the middle here, and we're halting. So should you be buying in this range here, guys? It's questionable. Why? Because we could easily drop back down to this level and break below, right? So, or we could keep going, but again, it's not quite clear. It's easier to buy at support than it is to buy in the middle or to buy resistance, right? So always want those discounts, guys. You want the confirmation discounts, right? So again, on the next test of if we're dropping back down to this level, guys, again, this thing needs to prove to you that it's actually going to hold below above this level, because if it breaks below, it's going to drop below $30, right? So
yeah, guys, look, duck boat, got it in the driveway.
The boat, guys. Mindy's got a boat, a dog boat to go hunting. Very cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I told Blaze, I said, one of these days, I was like, all I need is just one of these YOLO plays to pay out.
Unhalted, and we're dropping still, right? 30. Yeah, here we go.
Malco says, when live like Mindy. Is he waiting?
When live?
Malco?
Went live.
Yeah.
Oh, my Discord. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to. I don't know. I don't see a message here from Marco.
Okay.
Yeah. Unhalted, guys, and guess what? We're dropping back to below $35 there, right? So be patient, guys. Be patient. Be patient. Yeah, Mindy manifested that one, guys. She's been talking about the
Yeah.
dog boats. She
I
manifested.
told Blaze once, like, cause I mean, I could have bought it a couple weeks ago. Like, I'm not worried, but I just wanted to do it with money like that I wasn't worried about. You know, I just was like, if I get it, I get it. If not, I'm not.
Yeah,
And yeah, yesterday I was like, yep. I saw like literally we're almost at $17, and that's like the profits were like I was like, okay,
yeah.
I'm out. Gonna go pick it up. See ya.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. When living. Oh, when live. Okay, sounds good.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Again, guys. So what are we waiting for here, guys? For confirmation, we need to break about $40, right? Again, need to break about $40. If we can do that, guys, we'll clear to start pushing back again higher, right? So, but we need to clear this level here. Break above 40, close above 40, right? Not one of these like trap candles, guys. This is a complete trap, right? When we push above, we're fail to close above. That's a trap candle, right? So if we can close above 40 there, guys, we're good to go. But for now, we're still in that range, right? Just going sideways, which is fine, guys. Which is fine. This thing is still up 100% today, right? So yeah, patience, patience, patience. We're trying. We're trying to go. Cup and handle here, guys. So cup, mini handle here. Let's see if we can break above 40 though, right? So that's what we need for confirmation on that cup and handle day, and then we're good to go. Yeah, we mean.
Dang. I don't even looking at like the hourly chart, it just freaks me out.
Yep.
Like when you zoom out, you're just like, whoa.
Yep. Yeah,
But
that's
if
yeah.
you look when let me see. It played out nicely actually.
Mm-hmm.
Cup and handle on the daily.
Mm-hmm.
That big cup and handle. Remember that was what I was watching a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Support. I
Mm-hmm.
kept screenshotting it. But that thing played out and it's yeah.
Yep.
That's what you want to look for if you guys are
Yep. Watching and learning has allowed me to make so many gains. I've had to learn not to be greedy, and small gains add up pretty nicely. Gains of 92% this morning, $568 gains. Thank you, thank you, Kenya. Thank you for sharing. That's amazing, right? Yeah, like Mindy says, don't be greedy. Like it's just like most of you guys know, small gains add up. Small gains add up, right? Nothing wrong with small gains, guys.
yeah. There's always going to be another play too, guys. This isn't the only play that's going to happen
Yeah.
this month. I promise you.
There you go, Mindy. Uh, $40, guys, right? $40. Again, the question is, guys, can we close above $40? If we can, that's a new range, right? As you can see, we're currently struggling to get above that level there. If we can break above that level and hold, guys, what are we looking for? We're looking for $45 there next. So, yeah. Let's see if we can
Yeah.
do it. This candle has about another 20 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yeah, guys.
John? John, you give up, John? Let me take a look at your question, John. Yeah, just so much going on, John. So Mark says, here we go. Come on, come on. I had a question. If a lot of pre-sale buyers of Daisy have token invested in their after launching Minnie, do you understand the question there? Here we go, guys.
Please had a question. A lot of pre-sale buyers, Daisy, their tokens invested in the price being before the launch. $5 on normal launch fees.
Here you go.
Are you talking about an IPO for Daisy?
Yep.
Yeah. So if they got in at 440 and that's their average and it launched at $5. I mean, yeah, it's whatever. On
Uh,
You're gonna get it where you're gonna get it. It's gonna if you're buying IPOs, wherever they sell the IPOs, it could go either way. You could lose a bunch of money or you
the
can gain money.
pre-IPO stuff, Mindy. Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
So if you're buying pre-IP, if you're buying the IPOs
yeah.
it could go either way. You could either buy them at a discount or you can buy them at the tip top and you could lose all your money or you could actually gain some. So that's why it's dangerous kind of buying pre-IPO because it could go either way.
Yeah. About a 10 and 25 mark. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, that's normal. That's normal, Mark. Yeah, that's normal. Right, so that's why so that's why IPOs are really volatile, because you usually have people that like buy in before, right? and then it launches at a higher price because again IPOs are usually overpriced, and then it's yeah. There you go. And $40 still, guys. You can see what we're playing at for now, guys. Against support, resistance, right? We're struggling. We're playing around $40 here. So once we can actually like clear $40 here, we should be good to go. But for now, we're still just playing around 40 for now, guys. Just playing and playing around 40. So we need
Um,
confirmation. Yep.
my question is, calls and puts are due today. How will all the calls that are read, like mine, on AMC?
How will
What?
all the cost red like how like what do you mean how will again some they're talking about OPEX, John? So again like OPEX is just like options expiry, right? So again like the calls and puts, and then the intention that's what they call max pain, right? So the intention for these calls and puts is like can we like for the brokers that like they call writers, right? So on the writers or whatever you want to call them, all these the intention for these guys is how can we play around with these options to make sure how can we play around with the price to make sure that these options expire worthless, right? So again, that's why you see a lot of volatility on like option on OPEX, John, because again they're pushing it up to make sure that the puts expire worthless, right? Right, and then they're pushing it back down to make sure those calls expire worthless, right? So just games up and down, up and down, up and down. So
Mm.
change that fake false AMC squeeze Alamons. There you go, Alamons. Yeah, EMC was running. A lot of people bought puts. Yeah, John. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think, yeah, like they were saying, Pal is, I think he's speaking right now. So
Yep.
this might get interesting, guys.
Yeah, let me take a look. I'm gonna just have that on another screen here, guys. I'm gonna have the S&P up so I can you see what the S&P is looking like. S&P, guys, is loving whatever Power is saying. We're basically going to all-time highs on S&P on Power speaking, right? So
I
it's
don't
been
think he's
like
started yet. I
it's
don't
a
think
what?
he's started
Not yet. Okay, sounds good.
yet. Mhm.
Yeah, there you go, guys. Again, obviously we know, right? Support, resistance on support here, right? So for now, guys, we're still in this range, right? So yeah, yeah. So just chilling for now. Just chilling for now. It's on PBS live on YouTube. Okay, sounds good. Beth, thank you. Yeah, again, like the S&P is pushing to high, guys, right? So whatever Power is saying about the tapering and inflation or whatever, the market likes it. Good morning, Lamont. Good morning, guys. Good morning again. Thank you guys very much for hanging out on Hot Trades today. Well, we appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very much for bringing positivity, your knowledge to the channel, and everything else. So, if you can take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and share the link as well if you haven't already. Very much appreciated, guys. Confirmation about tapering. Timeline
I'm going
from
to
him,
watch a
Justin.
little bit of it, and
Okay,
then I'll
okay,
come back and report.
okay. Sounds good. There you go, guys. So Mindy's watching Jerome Powell there, guys. So again, obviously Powell is gonna affect the market, right? So yeah. Let me see what John is saying here. And ASND John. Okay. Sounds good. We will you look at ends AN DN it's DN and S. Okay, thoughts? Okay, I'll take a look, John. I'll leave it up there so I don't forget. Traits for not giving up on Lamont. Lamont, no caps, please. No caps. Good morning, Corinda. Good morning. So again, here for Neuro guys, for support, sorry, we need to break above $40 here. Again, I like that this thing is actually holding its lows of like $30 here, right? We're sitting above those levels for now, right? So for me, there are no 1 cents yet on support. Yeah, right. So again, but that doesn't mean just buy and hold blindly, right? So still make sure you have a plan, guys, please and thank you, right? Whether that's setting a stop loss, because again, most of you guys are sitting on some pretty hefty gains, right? So make sure you have a level of support and go from there. Make sure you have a level of support, please. Make sure you have a stop loss. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Make sure you have a plan. But for now, it looks good. So we're trying to clear $40 again here. So once we can actually clear $40 here, guys, and yeah, so once we can actually clear $40 and actually hold above, we're gonna push to 45 and then break above 50, guys. Uh, for more, right? So, Waka Near is halted again. Okay, man. So many halts, Waka. Like Fridays usually boring, guys. You guys know Fridays. Like Fridays are usually super boring. Today, nope. Today is like all halts. Everywhere halts, halts, halts. Unforgiving, I like that. So you have a stop loss, trailing stop loss at 10% trailing stop loss. Okay, sounds good. There you go, guys. So 48 more likes, guys, and we get to 300 likes. So smash a like, guys. Let's get to 300. 300, guys. 300 likes. So smash a like. And yeah. Alex says TGIF, guys. TGIF. It's nice to end the week on some so on a winning note, guys. So on a winning note. Okay, there you go. John, S and D. Okay, sounds good. I just want to watch what happens here. $40, John. Let's see if we can clear $40 here on SPRT, guys, and actually hold above $40. Get some confirmation above, right? Break above, test and hold, and then we're good to go. For now, guys, nope, it's still acting in resistance. What is it saying, Mindy? That we're going to the
He's
moon?
talking about jobs right now.
Okay, jobs. Okay.
That they're like, there's more openings now than there were like pre-pandemic and something. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. I think the market is most like just more interested in like tapering and like inflation and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
you got two more, Jordan. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 10% crypto. 10% is too small. That's yeah. But again, it's just whatever you're happy with, though, right? Crypto, like whatever level you're happy with. Josh, thank you, Josh, for what? Let's see here, guys. So, hello, family. MMAT's Annabelle, MMAT. Yeah, guys, we said it over and over and over, right? MMAT, guys. $3 is a good entry for MMAT. We just need to clear about $4, right? If we can do that, maybe that thing goes on a nice run, nice run. So, yeah. Jacob, you think support is going to crash? Jacob, you thought it was going to the moon like an hour, 30 minutes ago, Jacob. You said buy the dip. We're going to the moon. It's going to crash now. No tapering, Ajay. Yeah, the market honestly loves whatever Power is saying. Because wow, Mindy, wow,
What?
we're pushing like we're literally pushing to like all-time highs on the S&P there. So that's only gonna be good for the market, right? So wow, yeah,
Well,
Powell.
I'm not seeing it reflect in my portfolio.
No, the S&P is different though. S&P is different.
I don't
It's
care what's different. As long as mine is not moving, I don't care what Kyle says.
there you go.
No. I'm excited. We'll see.
Yeah. Anthony, I bought 13 shares for $500 at 37.50. Anthony, okay, sounds good. 37.50. Anthony, just make sure you have a plan though, right? Because again, you're buying in that no man's land range there, guys. Again, if support doesn't clear this level here soon, if support doesn't clear this $40 here level here soon, as soon as that, yeah, so we're gonna see a massive red candle here soon if we don't clear this level. Why does that happen, guys? Because again, like when we're sitting below resistance, like resistance for a long time, which is $40, people are losing confidence, right? Oh, it's not gonna happen. Oh, it's not gonna happen. Oh, it's not gonna happen. And then as soon as they start seeing some red, everybody runs for the door, right? So be a little bit careful here. Just make sure you have a stop loss, please, right? So
I just
make sure.
want to tell you guys, when some of you guys are saying that support's crashing, it's crashing. We came from $4, you guys. $4. Like, I was happy with $16. I was perfectly fine. Like, this is a miracle. This is like absolutely the best thing that could have happened. So if you're trying to buy now, I'd be cautious, right?
There you go, guys. Again, that's it. That's it playing out there exactly right. Right. So again, we're failing at $40, failing and failing. Guess what's happening now, guys? We're selling, right? They're the red candles, guys. Right. Again, why does this happen? Because again, like if we're sitting below resistance, guys, people lose confidence. People just lose confidence that it's never gonna break above, and then we flush down, right? And it's playing out exactly there. So yeah, again, we're still sitting in the middle though, right? Still holding this level, so that's a good sign there. We just need to clear above $40 here, and then we're good to go. But for now, though, we're still in this range. So just be a little bit cautious here, guys. Be cautious. Be careful. Careful. There you go. How do you with selling too early? It feels bad. No, Mindy. This is for you.
I'm having a hard time with it today, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? There's always bigger and better things. I can promise you that. We watch these things all day, every day. And there's always going to be another play. But yeah, I feel it today looking at the premiums and what I sold at. It's definitely punch to the gut. But you know what? I stuck to my plan. And as long as you stick to your plan, you can't be mad about it. Honestly, you really can't. It's like I asked for, like I manifested that. I asked for that. I asked for enough money to purchase a duck boat with some YOLO profits. That's what I asked for, and I got it.
Yep.
And I followed my plan, and that's all I could ask for. All this
Yep.
stuff is unexpected. I mean, I'm used to watching support go up and give away the gains. So I was very cautious yesterday with all the gains, and I wanted to take them. And you can't predict this. You can't predict what's going to happen tomorrow, what's going to happen in 5 minutes. You can't. And so you only can live in the moment. And so do what is best for you in the moment, right? Because are you going to be regretting it tomorrow?
Yep.
Like not taking profits? Would you rather take profits or not take profits? This is kind of how I look at it.
There you go. Yeah. Again, yeah, Mindy says like have a again like that's why guys we always say like have a plan, have a plan, have a plan, because if you have a plan and you stick to that plan, it feels a lot better. Like honestly, it doesn't feel as bad, right? Like if you stick to your plan, for example, let's say Mindy sticks to a plan, and then like just to compare which one's gonna feel worse, guys, right? If Mindy sticks to a plan of selling like for a duck boat, and we keep going higher, well, she achieved that goal, right? But if she gets to that target of it getting a duck boat and she keeps holding and then we crash back down to $10, that feels like 10 times worse than
Oh,
holding
yeah.
to $100, guys. It feels
Yeah.
bad, right? So
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
And this just feels like, man, like in my head, I'm like, I knew this was gonna happen. Like, what the heck
Exactly.
was I thinking? Like,
Yep.
that's kind of that's how I look at it. I'm like, what was I thinking? Like this, I've been like preaching about support forever, and
Yep.
but I stuck to my plan. And honestly, like I would have felt so much worse is if I didn't sell and it went back below $10, below what my options were. I would have felt like I just
Yep.
would have been, are you serious? Like I just gave away 700% gains just
Yep.
like no way,
Yep.
So I've learned to take them, especially with this stock. I've learned.
Yep. There you go. Java says this channel is printing me money. Made 15K on SPRT, guys. Let's go. Java on the beans, Mindy. Java on the beans. On the beans.
Yeah,
On the
you guys,
beans.
those calls are, if you bought calls, they're sitting pretty freaking good right now. They're like $29 a piece.
Yep.
Wild, guys.
Yep. Wild. Doge is up 5%. Qualin. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, Queen the dog boats.
Wow, Queen. You guys, I've been talking about this forever. Like, I honestly don't like dipping into my savings for like my wants and stuff. So sometimes when I have like YOLO plays, that's the only time that I ever like reward myself is if it's like a play that is just pure like YOLO. You know what I mean? It's the only time. But all the strict plays, I just put into my savings and leave it.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Again, guys. So support, guys. We're still sitting in like in no man's land, right? So again, we have if we can clear this level, guys, and hold that level, we're good to go, right? But for now, we're still sitting in the middle here, trying to decide, which is fine, though, right? This thing is still up 80% here today, right? Oh no, just think about the gains. It's hard to say like this isn't good, guys, right? So we're sitting in the middle here, trying to decide which way we're gonna take. So for now, it's a gamble, right? Support down here. We're sitting in the middle, resistance at that level, right? So break below this level, guys. We're gonna flush back down, break above this level, guys, and hold above that level. Confirm. We're gonna keep going higher. So that's all we're waiting for, guys. That's all we are waiting for here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think any of this is bad right now, you guys. Even like some big fat red candles, like I'd be like, okay, it's expected. Yeah. I think a lot of people are just kind of like chilling and waiting for somebody else to like pump it or dump it, before they buy or sell. They're just kind of sitting there waiting. So.
Yep. I'm gonna leave this one to Mindy. Slate says, "How did you find this trade? How many days ago?"
I found this at the end of June. Was it, please?
I think so.
I think so. At the end of June, it was like $4.15. It was like roughly around there. I just did a lot of research. I was on Benzinga, and I saw like a bunch of. I go through that thing all day, and this just happened to stare me in the face, and it said merger plan for support and Green Ridge Mining, and I was like, what is that? And I'm really into crypto, and so Green Ridge Mining is a Bitcoin mining company, right? And I mentioned it to Blaze because I had been playing like bigger plays like AMD, and he's like, Mindy, you got to find me a cheap stock that I could put money in, and it's just gonna go. I was like, okay, roger that. And it took me about a day, but found support. I told everybody about it, and it's been a roller coaster. I mean, it took a minute, right, guys? It took a minute. We sat there for a little bit, and then ran to I think it was like $7 or $8, maybe $9, and then back down to $6.
Yep.
6 was holding for a while, and then back to 7 and 8 and 9, and then right after
she's gone.
Yeah, it was like 13, 14, and then 50.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. Yeah.
It's a process though, guys. A lot of the times you really have to do the research. You have to figure out, like this one too, when I looked at it, I looked at the shorts too, and it was heavily shorted. So I was like, this might be very interesting if we can get some FOMO into the merger, and that's exactly what happened here. We had some FOMO into the merger.
Little floats, good news, shorted, momentum, and then we're good to go, right? So good to go. See about Doug, I don't know. Maybe that's a question for the chat, Doug, because I don't really do any mining. I don't. Yeah, some.
Yeah, I don't do it. I tried it one time. There was like this one you can. I don't know what it's called. It starts with a U or something, and I literally made like 0.8 Dogecoin, I think it was, and I was like, it was wasting so much room, and it was on one of my old computers, and I was like, this is dumb, so I deleted it. It wasn't enough for me. But if you enjoy it, that's up to that's your thing, right?
Yep,
some people love doing it, and that's great. I just don't have the setup to mine more than 0.8 Dogecoin a day.
Yeah.
So.
Cardona, Anthony again, like Cardona entry level at 250. If you're looking for an entry there, 250 has been the entry level there. Like we've talked about quite a bit about Cardona. So can you look at NURO? Sure we can. Cool. And then I think John, I completely forgot John. I'm sorry. John. Let me know what ticker that is again. We can take a look at some tickers here, guys. Starting with John. John, just remind me what ticker it is again, please. I'm sorry. Could find this one. She can do it again in the future, Justin. Absolutely right. Absolutely. Yeah, John, let me know, please. Please and thank you. Musing says, what percentage of your initial position are you still holding today? Risk reward for S. You just have, again, that's completely up to you, right? That's something you have to decide for yourself, right? Do I want to take 10%? Do I want to take out all my initial money and then keep holding like whatever the profits that's left in there, right? That's up to you to decide. A Viking. Mindy's completely out. There's still people in the group that are holding, right? That are taking some profits right at the open there, taking half of the money, taking out the initial investment. So there's just so many ways you can play this. Okay, there we go. Yep. La 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 la. I'm up.
Oh man, sloth. 30%. It depends on your state. Look at your state. The capital gains tax percentage. Sloth.
Yeah.
Capital gains tax per your state. You need to look at that, and then that's what you set aside. It's like somewhere between mine's 30%, and I'm sure I think that's what yours might be. Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Mindy, don't forget this ticker. ASND. 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 ASND.
I looked at that before.
You have? Okay.
Yeah.
But John, I just want to get the super chat. Mindy, you have a super chat from Kenya. Let's go, Kenya. Thank you very much for the support, Kenya. Kenya says a little something to show my gratitude. 10% of my gains to the best channel on YouTube. This is for your hard work and all your hours you guys put in educating this community and giving us all the best guidance. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kenya. That's amazing. That's very amazing, guys. Mindy?
Yeah, honestly, I was telling my mom yesterday, I was like, the best thing for me is watching everybody make these gains and like reading the chat yesterday, reading that Andrew took his kids to go get some clothes and to dinner and stuff. Like that kind of stuff, it makes me feel really good about
Yeah.
everything that this community does and helps each other make gains, because
Yeah.
when I make gains, I'd rather share it with everybody else. It's so much funner, in
It
my
is.
opinion. It's so much
It is.
funner when you guys are making money with
I
me,
mean,
right?
are you sure want to go down that road? We just roasted Andrew yesterday.
I'm just no. You know what? Some people are quiet about their
No,
stuff,
exactly. No, that's
fine.
okay. Yeah.
But like, I mean, some things that I do, I'm quiet about because they're dangerous. They're very dangerous,
Yep.
and I don't want you guys in on it. But with
Mhm.
support, the reason why I mentioned it to you guys is because it was at the bottom, and there
Yep.
was honestly no way that it could get any lower than it did. And that's
Mhm.
why I mentioned it to you guys. So those are the ones that I like mentioning to you guys, is when I know it's safe for you guys to put your money a
Yep.
little bit safer, right? When you're
Mhm.
at the very, very bottom and there's no way you could get any lower, honestly. And that's what when I tell you guys that I'm looking at. But other plays
Yeah.
that are risky, I don't quite mention them because I don't want you guys to
Yep.
come
There you go.
hunting with a pitchfork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, guys. So we talked about this, right? So again, guys, right? So again, buying on resistance isn't the best. Buying in the middle either isn't the best, right? So as you can see, right, we're testing the bottom of that support, right? So, right. So we're currently halted, guys, halted in this play now. So we can take a look at a few tickers here, right? So again, we're in that range. So if we can hold this range and get back above, we're good to go. But if we break below this range, guys, we're gonna flush a little bit there. So yeah, again, support. We're coming back down to that level, right? So again, if you guys remember, that's not it. Buying in the middle is a little bit of a gamble, like we said earlier today, right? Buying in the middle, guys, is a gamble because you don't know, right? You're trying to gamble that we're gonna break above this range here and go. But what happens if we drop back to the bottom of the support here, right? So it's going to be interesting here to see when this thing unhalts, right? To see if we can hold this level here. We need to hold that level there and get back above 40, guys, for it to keep going. Otherwise, we're going to go back below $30 here. So again, guys, this is why you lock in those profits. This is why, again, if you sold this thing at the, like, again, this is why you lock in those profits, right? So yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
And so, Mindy, what's the ticker again for John?
ASND.
And the There you go. Oh, let's see here, John. John, are you in this stuff or like what are you looking what are you looking for, John? Just a chart look, because it looks good. It looks
Yeah.
good, John. I'm not sure what else to tell you, but again, like the last 2 days here, John, like this thing has clearly found support around this range, as you can see, and we slowly started creeping higher here, right? And then all of a sudden, explosion here, 120, 120 in 120, all the way to one almost like 160, 160 in 2 days, right? That's a nice run. That's a very nice run here, John. So, I mean, if you're looking for a brand new entry, John, this might not be the best time here for you, right? Because as you can see, we're gapping up to like that level there. What are we sitting at for now? 156. So we're gapping up to this level, right, John? Right? Fail right there, fail, double fail, right? Break above and go. But again, this level here is important, right, John? So this level here is gonna act as resistance, just like it did yesterday as well, right, John? So again, resistance yesterday. Again, the positive about this, John, is that we're pushing to this level again for the second day in a row, right? So if we can clear this level here, John, and close above, and then that means this level here is gone, right? That level is gone, that level is gone, that level is gone, right? And then maybe we can look for higher levels there, right, John? But we need to clear and close above this one. Let's just say 160 here, John. If we can close above 160, so 157, 160 here, we're good to go higher, John. But again, for me, this thing has had a nice 2 day run here. If you're in it, John, it looks very good. Like it looks very, very good, right? We just need to clear this level here, John. Isn't Oh, I mean, am I missing something?
I
Let's
don't know. I'm not looking.
played him. Let's played him. Uh Wow, no, no good morning. Listen, reset. Wow, no good morning. Oh no, guys. Hi, Reese. All the, all the months course. There you go. Yeah, guys. Yeah, yeah. 26. No, let's not. What's a good entry, Corinda, on VLTA? Let's do, yeah. We're just doing some. So while we're halted, guys, on SPRT, we're just doing some ticker requests. Again, until that VLTA, maybe. VL.
I have to pee really quick. I just tried a bunch of coffee. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, guys. Let me see. Where's that ticker again? From VLTA. Okay, VLTA. Where's my chart? There we go. You're looking for an entry. Thank you for the question, Corinda. Thank you very much for clarifying. This thing is it an IPO? Yeah, it is. This is an IPO, right, Corinda? Like this thing just IPO'd here today, and we halted on this play here. Yeah, this is just an IPO, Corinda. I don't know if you can even get into this yet, right? So the bid and ask is currently below like $9 here, right? So as you can see, the ask is at 896 there. The bid is at 8881 there. Corinda, I'd be careful with this. Like, I don't like IPOs because again, you never know which way it's gonna take, right? Like, we literally have no information on this play here, like no information at all. Other than like it's gone all the way to $10 and filled at $10 and it will back down to $9 here, right? I'd be very careful with this, Corinda. So again, if you like the company, maybe you can scale in into this. But again, like it's an IPO, I'd be very careful. Like be very careful then. We need to get rid of that super chat then. You know. Or unhalted. Let's run back. It seems like every time we unhalt Mindy, like we're running back to the
You know,
what
both
was
of
it?
my bathrooms are full right now. Everyone's starting to wake up,
Okay,
and I'm
sounds good.
like, they gotta get out of the bathroom.
Okay. And here we go again, guys, right? So on SPRT, guys, again, previously the bottom here, and guess what we're doing again, guys? We're finding support at the same level right there, right? So, and we're trying to go again. So support, guys, looks good here. So again, it seems like we have a double bottom here. As long as we continue to hold this level here, guys, we're good to go. We just need to clear 40, right? Again, support, double bottom, we're good to go. We just need to clear 40 and then we should be good to go here. So yeah, not a bad entry level at this level as it's shown, right? So if you are getting in at these levels, guys, just make sure you have a plan there, right? Make sure you have a stop loss just in case we break below and flush, right? Just make sure you're ready, right? But for now, though, according to the chart, it's telling us that we have a double bottom at this level, and this level is currently support, and it seems to be a good entry level for now, right? Just make sure you're prepared, right? And here we go, guys. Here we go to 35, 35. Huh? Interesting here. Come on, break 35. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's getting slow here, Mindy, right? So as expected though, right? So yeah, guys, just be careful. Like if this thing breaks below this level, guys, it's gonna flush. We need to start pushing back to that to 40 there though. Raheem, what about Clove? Raheem, is Clove is not doing anything now. So let's go with the W. Let's go with the big George W. George W. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Yeah, we need to get back about $40 there, guys. So my concern here for now, as much as we have that double bottom, guys, at that level there, and it's a good entry level, if we break below this level, it's gonna flush, right? But my concern is we're starting to like again, like we're making some lower highs here, right? Again, it's a high there, it's a lower high, it's a lower high, it's a lower high. And we need to push. We actually need to start pushing. Otherwise, this is another warning sign because we're making another lower high here, guys. If we break below 30 this level here, just be careful, right? Be careful, because people are going to panic. BTBT is up 7%. Let's go, BTBT. Yeah. The George W, guys. The George W. Let's go. I sold my shares for 4 to 500% profit. Good job. Fundamental fashion. Good job.
Good job.
Yeah, that's amazing. Hey guys, you guys see what just happened there, right? So again, now we're failing to break above another psychological level, right? And what's that level, guys? The level that I was watching there is $35, right? And now this thing is now starting to struggle to break above $35, which is very similar to 40, right? So for 35, 35, 35. So now we have a new level of resistance there, right? So we need to start breaking higher. Otherwise, we're going to come back down and break below this level and people are going to panic, right? So
Can you see that pattern, that inverse cup and handle?
what are
You
you
see it
looking at?
right there? It's a upside down cup and handle.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh,
Mhm.
you
It's
you
that's
actually like you
yeah,
actually like
that's
that
the
the upside. I was like it and what? No, yeah, you actually like that
yeah.
stuff. Inverse the cup and this.
Oh,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
there you
Yep.
go.
There you
There
go.
you go, guys.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
If it fails to hold this, yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
opposite of a cup and handle. It's upside down, right? So
yeah.
instead of it going up, it's
And we
gonna go
flush.
down. Yep. There you go.
Right, so we need to again, like we just have this line here, right? We need to clear this level, guys. We need to clear this new level here and get back to 40. Otherwise it's gonna be panic galore. Ada and
But
Doge pumping.
you know I like patterns.
I know,
I love pictures, guys.
I know. Sloth, how come you're not a member, Sloth? How come you're not a member? Come join us, Sloth. If you're not a member yet, come join us, guys. The link is right there, Sloth. Come join us. Uh, what is support for support? MC 200. We just talked about that, guys. We just talked about support for support. So, there you go. And here we go, guys. Well, again, that's a double bottom, right? We're starting to confirm this level, guys. Starting to confirm that support, right? Support. We're starting to confirm it. So come on, let's get back above 40, and then we're good to go here. Let me see here. Getting some
Yeah, Justin. Mm-hmm.
providing Tesla. Okay. Inverse. Yeah. Well, we need to hold $35, guys. We need to hold that level. Otherwise, we're gonna flush back down here. So
Yep.
we like to see the W. The W, of course.
Mhm.
Nah, nah. Space is on a mini run, John. There's news. I can't find it. Okay. Yeah. On a mini run. I don't see any news for space. I don't know.
Bitcoin's blowing up.
Oh yeah, I need to. Is that yours or mine?
What's on mine?
Okay. Need to close that stuff there. There you
It's
go,
not.
guys. Go ahead.
It's like a little bit of all the memes are moving today.
Yeah.
You know, a couple of them.
Couple of them. Well, let the better move, please. There you guys. There you go. Guys, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and share the link as well if you can. Very much appreciated, guys. Doge is looking good. Steve, there you go, Doge. Come on, Doge and Cardano looking good. Okay, good. Thank you, M-Sense. Thank you. Neuro 50%, Roger 50% on Neuro. Wow, guys. How to make an NFT on Openza this weekend, Justin? Okay. OpenSea. Yeah, Josh, we have Discord. Yeah, we have Discord. We have Discord, Josh. You can see what this chart is doing though, right, guys? Again, just very similar to what we did here, right? Very similar to what we did at $40 there, right? Right below $50, $40 and flush, right? We're doing a very similar thing here, guys. We're riding just below $35, right? So again, where does $35 come from, guys? It's just another psychological level, right? As you can see, well, as much as we have like a double bottom at this level here, this level was also like some type of support, right? So for now, it's more of a psychological resistance level there. So we need to clear this level here, guys. Otherwise, again, the longer we sit below this level, guys, it's gonna be concerning for a lot of people, and then we're gonna flush back down here to $31, right? So just be a little bit cautious here, right? Again, yeah. So there you go. You smell. I always smell. Now it's ripping. Jameson. Oh no, you sold BBIG. Oh no, I thought Jameson. Yeah, BBIG. I think was supposed to be like a multi-day, like a longer term play. So yeah. 10 more likes, guys. Let's get to 300. Thank you guys very much for the support, guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. What? There you go. Need to.
Yeah, and he's pushing too. And he's up 7%.
Wow. It's today's just crazy, media. Just like gains
Yeah.
everywhere for the most part, I guess.
Yep.
Is amazing. Wait, so if it's really. Oh no, sloth. No, again, like yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay, right, sloth. That's okay. That's okay. When would you get back into Sun, MN? When would I get back into Sun? I need to take a look at the chart, right, MN? I would need to take a look at the chart to see where it's retraced to. Like, is it sitting at the support level, MN? And then I did look for the entry level there, MN. We can, yeah. The great start created in Discord, join the movement. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's a Discord, guys. There's a Discord. So I think Scotty just posted the link there for the membership stuff, and then yeah, so there you go. And guess what, guys? Guess what on support here? Well, we're doing the exact same thing, right? Again, $35, guys. We're feeling below that level. People get scared, and then guess what happens? Again, the market is the market, guys. Like these lines are a lot of psychology, right? That's all it is. That's what CA is. Like CA is for the most part, guys. It's just psychology of people, right? People do the same things over and over and over, right? People get scared at $40 because they think, okay, well, obviously we have resistance at 40. We're not breaking above. Well, I want to get out. I want to get out because I think it's gonna drop, right? Same thing now happening at $35 here, right? We push to 35. We're feeling at 35. We start playing games here. We start dropping a little bit. People panic, right? Because again, we can easily drop back down to the support level, right? So yeah, just be a little bit cautious. Oh,
Someone
no,
said any idea if the shorts have started to cover. So you can see, okay, the way that I is the volume, right? Blaze was talking about that yesterday. Anything above 100 million, usually people are starting to cover. But it seemed like that they were covering a lot in the pre-market and after hours. A lot of the times they do that because a lot of people don't know how or cannot trade after hours or pre-market,
Mhm.
right? So they do that, and you could see the volume pre-market was about over 100 million, right? And then as the market opened, they let everybody FOMO in or sell off or whatnot. And you can see that now the volume is bouncing between 45 and 51, and the average is 35. So when you see people cover, it's around 100 million. And that was where the volume was pre-market because they were covering. And that prevents people to FOMO, right? They do it pre-market because then if they were to cover during normal market, could you imagine where we would go with everyone FOMOing? And they do that on AMC as well a little bit sometimes. Oh, Blaze is going to get a cookie.
No, I was just no.
But
There you go.
yeah,
Martin, don't look at AMC. Okay, I won't, guys. Not yet, not yet, Martin. Again, we expected green today on AMC, right? Martin. So Neuro is not up, bunny. 60% on Neuro. Wow. Well, guys, let's add some more tickers to the list here, guys. There we go, guys. Again, you guys know the main levels, right? The main level of support is this level right here. The main level of resistance is $40. So for now, we're still sitting in the middle, guys. So I'm gonna add some more tickers to the list, guys. So obviously we're watching some a lot of names here. What is that there? No, we're good there. So I need to add up some Neuro here, guys. If you're holding anything else, where's Neuro? That's oh no, that's not what I wanted to do there, guys. Right there. What's Doge sitting at? Doge is sitting at oh wow, 28. Not bad. Trying to go, guys. Trying to go. Nero is currently up. There you go. Very nice. Very nice, guys. 60% up on Neuro here, right? So again, you guys have seen the chart on Neuro. We talked about Neuro over and over and over and over again, right? So on multiple occasions here, as you can see, right? Again, support on Neuro here, right? Entry. We push and push and push. New level here of resistance. We close above that level, right there, right? And we keep going. And yeah, so Neuro looks fine there. Neuro looks good. 60%. Yeah, 60%. EMC is trying as well, Ajad. Okay, good. EMC doesn't like to push when we're watching, guys. So we just try and avoid EMC, and then once EMC is actually so we'll come back to EMC, guys. We'll come back to EMC. But I feel like we should be watching EMC over Neuro, but we'll see. And here we go, guys. Come on, SPRT. Come on. Henny says aloha. Just join and subscribe. What about GSAT? Henny, good. Welcome to the channel, Henny. Thank you for subscribing. What's your like? What are you looking for on GSAT? Henny, are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? We can. It's Friday. We can look at AMC at 45. Yeah, Martin. Again, we just wanted. Again, we expected AMC to retrace, right? Especially after the week closed the other day, right? Closing below 35. We expected AMC to retrace yesterday, and we somewhat expected AMC to push up today, right? So yeah, it's playing out okay there. Jing, you're all in on AMC now. Wow. Oh, question for you guys. Some of you guys that are holding, and so we know what Mindy's done with her gains, right? So, question for you guys: what are you guys doing with those gains? What are you guys doing with your support gains, guys? Let us know. What are you guys doing? Yeah, Martin. Yeah, again, like Power, guys. He's been like again, as much as we're scared of like Jackson Hole, guys. For the last year, the last 2 years, Power has been pumping the market. That's what we call Power, Big Daddy Power, guys, because he's been pumping the market. Like he's been pumping and pumping the market. So nothing's really changed there for now. September 30 calls on GSAT. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look here at GSAT. GSAT, you're looking for $30 calls. Your whole September 17. September 30 calls, but September 17th. 30 calls. Okay, you're holding 30 calls. Now, what strike, Henny? What strike are you holding? 301. Thank you very much, Queen. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like, guys. Last night and bought some. Okay, there you go, guys. So
yeah, Andrew.
Andrew had some steak and lobster last night and bought the kids clothes. There you go, guys. There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Nice. Chill and laugh with you. No, Sloth, you're good, Sloth. You're good. Yeah, absolutely, Sloth. That's completely fine. This channel has helped me with your family to me. But there you go, Sloth. Absolutely. We love having you, Sloth. You're invested in something else? Okay, when Justin says Wendy's lunch, Jeremy says reinvested. Steve, you're buying a guitar. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, 160. You have 165 calls. Okay, sounds good. Mindy, can you pull up your your GSAT chart, please, and thank you. GSATs, like your daily. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
so we can take a look at Henny. For Henny, GSAT for Henny, guys.
Give me a second.
So yeah, if you guys have any takers, guys, Mindy's just gonna be like, I'm gonna just rotate like between like us like watching SPRT here, and then Mindy like pulling up like whatever takers you guys would like on hard chart, and then we can just rotate back and forth. AMC, there you go.
Don't get crazy, guys. I'm not looking at like ass coin and stuff like that. So
No, exactly. No, super chat Mindy from Killer. Thanks for all the info, all the good info, Killer. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, guys. Are we? What level is that? 35. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, Killer. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So first one on the list for Henny is GSAT here. So GSAT. So Henny has some 165 September 17. So 30 calls. So are you so when did you buy those calls, Henny? Are you green on that position? Are you green on your position? For now, the chart looks okay, right? Henny, it looks okay. It seems like we came back down to a support level right there where Mindy's pointing at, right? So it seems like we came back down to a support level there. As you can, if Mindy puts a line right there, you're gonna see that that line goes away all the way across, right? So right there, you can see that that line is not just a one-time support. It's a multi-drop support level, right? Again, it's over and over and over. If you're buying at that level there, Henny, that's a very good entry, right? Again, according to the chart, if you go back a few months, Henny, it's testing that level right there, right? Twice, one, two, uh, right there, right? And
a little bit right there.
yeah, and then previously as well, Mindy. Like, if you go back a little bit more, back, keep going, keep going, keep going, forward, 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 forward. Nope, nope. You skipped all the way to the dev end, Mindy. No, go back, like in between, like get circles there. Go back more, a little bit more. Keep going back. Keep going back. Yeah, there you go. Keep going. 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 Right there, maybe. And then there's one more. There's one more, like right there. There you go. Well, I guess we are been quite balanced, but that's okay. So yeah, again, Henny, if you bought it at that level, right, left, mini, up, infinity line. There you go. There you go, Beth. Infinity line. There you go. There you go, guys. So now you're changing colors.
Yeah.
There you go. So again, if you're buying off that level, Henny, that's a good entry. You're fine. You're fine for now. So there you go. And then we have a super chat. Norman donated to save the ducks. Donation to save the ducks. Minnie's gonna hunt the ducks with the biggest smile on her face, guys.
Yeah. You know what's crazy though? So like I was gonna buy a new duck boat, but I was like, why do I need a new duck boat? I'm only gonna use it like 2 months out of the year. Who cares? So I went, got this duck boat from this guy. It has a hole in it.
Yeah.
Has a hole in it. It's leaking water, Blaze. So
Wait.
now, yeah, there's a hole in it.
What the hell?
I know. Like it didn't. I looked over the whole boat there. Like this guy basically, he's like, "There's no leaks," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I can't test it because
Yeah.
the water's far away."
Yeah.
And so I get home, and in my head, I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna fill it full of water like a bathtub and see what the deal is." I fill it full of water, and it's just pouring out the bottom. So now it's an aluminum boat. So now I'm taking it on Thursday into town to this guy I went to high school with, and he's gonna weld it and see if he can fix it. But I
Man.
made I called him. I'm like, I want $1,000 back. Like, give me $1,000 back. Like, this is
Yeah.
ridiculous. So we ended up like meeting in the middle. He gave me like $500 back. But I
Okay.
was so mad.
Yeah.
I was furious.
Wow.
And then watching support keep running, it was just like the cherry on top. I was like, I have a hole in my boat, and support is just running. I could literally, I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, it was a
There you
mess.
go.
I was almost in tears, but it's cool. I got my duck boat. I just gotta fix it a little bit. So
Okay, sounds good. There you go. Masking tape, Stewart, and some Flexio. No, guys. No. And then Mindy, another one, Neuro. Cool. Cool. So Cool is looking for an entry in Neuro.
Okay.
I guess we have Neuro up on screen here, but yeah.
Mhm.
So daily, there it is.
Whoa.
What's that?
What's what?
No, your yellow arrow.
Oh, I just had the paintbrush on.
Yeah. Electric boats for the win. Musins for Marco. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Cool, right? So I'm not. So that's 950 there. Oh, wow,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
actually seeing like 15 now. Wow. What was it closer yesterday, Mindy? So we closed at
Was it
let's
10?
see.
1060?
1060. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, obviously, like 10. Whenever we close above $10, cool. Like especially on the way up, that's usually like a nice, like usually a nice like scaling level, especially if we're holding like support. So for now, cool. Honestly, like this thing has had a nice run here today. It's up 50%. So if you're chasing this thing now, is that's again, it has a lot of room to go all the way to 32, as you can see. 20, 24, 25. Yeah, a lot of room to run up there, right? But like you're chasing now, right? Cool. Some I honestly would recommend, like, I don't know, and it's Friday too. Honestly, cool. I might just ignore the stuff here for now, unless you want to like slow, like at like hold a small position, and then wait for Monday, right? So honestly, not sure what to tell you about Neurodem. It's having a very solid run here today. I would just be try not to chase, please, right? So try not to chase. It's up 50% here. Try not to chase. You know what? Wow, Mindy, we're going on SPRT here, guys. So look at that, right? So again, finally got back above $35 here, guys. And now this level is as soon as we now this level is trying to be support, right? $35 here. We're trying to hold this level of support. So if we can do that, we still need to clear above $40, though, right, guys? Again, support, main resistance, right? So again, we're still just playing in between that range, just like we've done all morning long, right? So support and resistance, right? We're just playing in the middle. So if we clear above this range, guys, we're good to go. But if we break below, we're gonna flush, right? So for now, though, we're just playing in between here, just playing in between, slowly trying to push higher. TT Enterprise says, "What do you think about support?" What do you mean? We've been watching support all morning. I could call on naked run from yeah, Norman could call on naked run from 50 to 75. Yeah, Norman, like it does that over and over, right? Over and over. If you look at the chart, it's 50, 75, 50, 75, 45, 75. Some, yeah, I'd be careful with naked brands there. Clay, good morning, Clay. How are you? Had a good entry. Roger, good job. You're always late, cool. I know. Yeah. Again, try and find stuff that's sitting at support, right? Some Stuart, the today, Sydney crypto charts day. I have a bit, Chris. Stuart, sorry, I have. Loved seeing you on Bulldog trading the other day. Hope you can team up with Keenan Grace next. Yeah, that was fun. Corinda, right? That was fun. It was fun to do. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Mindy missed it, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I trying to figure out this order.
order for. Oh yeah, order. We'll watch. Vinny says just found this channel. We'll watch. Okay, thank you very much, Vinny. Thank you. Yeah, let us know if you have any questions, Vinny. Let us know, please, and thank you. Hims Diamond is running to $8. Mindy Hims is running to $8. Is that like the magic number? Hims $8.
Really?
Magni,
Do you want to know what I did, Blaze?
what did you do?
You don't want to know.
Mindy, I thought Hims was like a hold until like nothing until
It's
gains.
fine. It's not $8. It's
It's not.
$7.71. No,
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Yeah, 30 cents. Yeah.
No, yeah, I put the other one I'm holding. The other one, yeah, I took majority of this position and put it in the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, Kathy Wood scares me. I just read a bunch of things this weekend, and I just was like, you know what? So I took it out and put it back into the other one I'm holding. So.
Yeah.
Someone asked about AMD. I remember them asking earlier about AMD.
Mhm.
So if you're still here, I hope you're still here because I have it pulled up. Yeah, AMD is just a beast. I don't know what to tell you.
Yep. AMD,
um,
yeah.
your entry is gonna be, if you could get $100, that'd be cool. But I've seen it bounce from 105. 105 is a really good entry for AMD.
Hmm. Yeah,
Let's
no,
see.
yeah. Like we said, like AMD, like maybe like start if you like the company long term, like start scaling in like 105, 106, right? So
Mhm.
and it's bouncing there nicely. Your mother's, my mother's friend has a friend whose company just went public today. TV, okay. We don't inside info. uh, Dawn says, "What do you think about Sense? Mindy Sense, please and thank you." Sense.
That's the one that went to $1, right?
No, that's not it. That's this one's
This
sitting
one?
above $3, I think. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
four. Okay, yeah, Sense. Yeah. So Sense is actually a very good play if you got in at three. I'm pretty sure again, like we said, Sense guys, $3, $3, over and over and over, right? So again, like if you got into Sense at $3, that's a very good entry, right? We talked about $3 and these guys having an an FDA approval coming soon, and now they're up to $4 here, right? So if you got in at $3, congrats on Sense, guys. Congrats. So yeah. Support. Yeah, Atid. Okay, you guys are great. Thank you, thank you. Made some money selling at USD. Though today I'm heartbroken. I know, Atid. I know, I know. It's yeah, yeah. I'm glad you made some money though. Been amazing since they're really pulling ahead with yeah, exactly right. Musins, yeah. Like AMD is a good long term play. Good long term play there. So and guess what, guys? Support is just chilling still, right? All day today, just chilling, just sideways. Yeah, Don. Okay, there you go, Don. You got in at okay. 289. Okay, perfect. That's amazing. That's an amazing entry. Don. Anywhere like for Sands cars at $3 was a good entry for me. Same thing with MMAT, like $3, good entry level there. So keep an eye out. Oh yeah, that's one I wanted to look at this morning, Mindy. So RNXT, Mindy. Trading Sid. So that one was on my pre-market movers list this morning, and I just completely forgot about it. So,
Hmm.
I yeah. So this one's an IPO. So what's the okay? So volume is okay. What is the float like, Mindy? I just want to see if it looks very similar to
I
um.
can't see it.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find it here. RNXT.
What the heck is going on?
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure an order out, and it's driving me crazy.
Day range earnings. Okay, cap.
Okay.
Yeah. So like trading said, it floor break could be nice. Again, like trading said, I would be careful. I'd be careful with IPOs, right? Again, this thing is just IPO'd. You give it some time to actually for us to get some details, right? So if this thing starts breaking above $10, trading said, I would be excited about it, right? So again, watch, see where the floor is. I know you're talking 860. Floor break could be nice. Yeah, again for me that level would be $10, right? If we can break $10, I need to again, Sid, can you let me know what the float is? Sid, let me know. And still doing nothing, guys, still chilling and in the middle, right? Again, $30 guys for support, $40 for resistance. We're just sitting right in the middle for support here, right? If we can find a way to break above one of those ranges, guys, we're good to go. But for now, it's actually impressive how like people are just holding this stuff, right? People are actually just holding support, right? So which is impressive. So
Yeah, that is crazy.
yeah, usually it's like Mindy's like, okay, we've gone and then flush, right? But yeah, again, I think that like the thing about this is like these guys actually have a merger coming up, so people might be holding, waiting for the next run into the merger, right? So we'll see what happens.
Yep, the meeting is September 10th, guys. So
Yep.
I think we might be able, I don't know, we might be able to find support here on support and hold till the meeting. And then after the meeting, who knows when they're going to do the merger? They might say, oh, we're going to do it in December. Or they might say, oh, not till next year,
Yep.
2022, quarter three. And then you're going to see some
Hmm.
people get upset or something,
Yep.
So,
Yep. There you
well,
go. So David says trailing stop loss didn't mean nice, completely out now, but had $1,000 gain and on just 50. There you go. Wow, good job, David. That's amazing, David. Right? That's
yeah,
amazing. Because we were basically at that level yesterday, and then you're sitting on those gains today, like overnight. That's
yeah.
amazing. yeah. So on average, people work like a whole week to make that, right? So overnight, very nice.
Oh, don't worry about it, Scotty. No, I think I figured it out. I figured the order out for you. I messaged you on Discord, so I want to keep an eye on it for you and make sure that it stays on the right track.
Yeah. So crypto says, if SPRT stays above 35 for the rest of the day, would you consider holding it for the weekend or anyone? Just not just a question for me. Okay, sounds good. So again, it depends. Yeah, I want to say yes, because I know Henry. I know you're sitting on some nice gains, right? I want to say yes for you because again, you're sitting on some nice gains. But I would love this thing, Henry, for this thing to push into the close, right? If we push into the close, that's gonna be a good sign. It depends the way we close about 35, right? If we're sitting up, for example, Mindy, if we're sitting at $50 and then we'll flush into 35 into the close, that's a different hold at 35, right? If we're sitting below and we're pushing to 35 at the close, that's completely different, right, Henry? So we're going to be watching and then we're going to see what happens at the close and then decide if we should be holding or not. Can't we? Yeah.
What are these? We get all these people that they literally all they spam is the AQST and AMC. It's those only two things. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. I don't know. Java, you are a nice guy. Thank you and thank you. From one Coco man to another.
Uh, Andrew, Orpex hardly any shorts are covering. Sometimes it takes a day. Like it won't show. Yeah. It won't show today's cover until Monday.
Until the market closes. Yeah.
Yeah, until the market closes, you're able to see what they covered today.
Yeah, because this short data
started covering.
Because this short data was from like the closer yesterday.
Yeah.
And it showed like there was no covering done, right? This was from yesterday, so that's where. So we just
I can tell you that they covered a little bit today. I'm sure that volume pre-market was outrageous. I'm sure they started to.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for them to cover after hours when like the.
Yeah.
Yep. Again, these guys don't just cover blindly, guys. They know exactly what's happening. Like again, if we're gonna cover and gonna cause some FOMO, well, they're gonna buy some shares as well, right? So it's not like they're always some. There's always a plan, guys. Always a plan. As just like you can see with AMC, right? When AMC started pumping, guys, that was after JP Morgan and all these other big name banks were buying shares of AMC and all these meme stocks, right? So yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. Exactly what they're doing. I could Rebo and why was I putting a timeout? Sloth, you put in a timeout? I have no idea. It might just be the bot Sloth, right? So again, the bot sometimes like puts people in timeouts for like cabs. So I'm not sure if that's what it is, but I don't think like I didn't put you in a timeout, Mindy didn't put you in a timeout. So Shamir says what's gonna take AMC to AMC guys in a vacuum. I do in a oh you mean like you mean in space like the vacuum? I have trap. I've adapted to living in a yeah, there you go, trap. I have. So trading, thank you very much for sharing. So clinical stage biopharmaceutical company focused on developing therapeutics for the local treatment of solid tumors in phase 2 treatment for lead product. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, Sid. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that stuff here tonight. Again, just watch $10, right? Trading said if it's breaking above 10, let me know. Let me know. Maybe less than 20% covered. Yeah. Yeah. Again, we know. Yeah. So it's still above 70%. There you go, right, Stefan? Yeah, there you go. Still above 7. No way they covered. Day traders and momentum traders can run the price up, take profits at the into the open. Yeah, exactly. Again, according to the data, Steven, that we have for now, Stefan, right? There hasn't been a whole lot of covering done. So whole lot. So we'll see. We'll see at the end of the day here, guys, if these guys actually a trap. uh, until 2 days. Yeah, 2 days after Terry. Yeah, there you go. So. Still two. So yeah, we won't know until two. Yeah, T2. Yep. T plus 2. Maybe la. Yeah, it's a little bit slow here now, right? But again, this thing is honestly, this has been crazy, really. I was watching this thing at the close yesterday. I was like, oh my goodness, like it's just $20.
I was literally like in the middle of traffic, and I was just sitting there staring at it, like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, this is crazy. And then when I woke up this morning, I woke up like simultaneously. I just woke up at like 5:30 because I don't know, my body was just like, wake up.
I know. I was
phone,
like, what are you doing awake?
and I opened my phone. I was like, oh my gosh. So the only thing to get my mind off of it was just go do chores. So I
Yeah.
ran outside and I was just like heated. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like I was just like lifting hay. I was like all my strength. I was just like, this is crazy. I was screaming into the abyss, you guys. Literally.
Yeah.
Swear. I was so upset. But you know what? I sat myself down and I was like, I stuck to the plan. I got a duck boat,
Mhm.
and I can't be mad about that.
Exactly. So guys, I just wanted to like cover this here. Inverse, like the inverse head and shoulder here on support, right? So again, you guys know what an inverse head and shoulder is, right? So again, head, shoulder, shoulder, confirming here a little bit, right? So again, that's a good sign that we're bouncing off this $35 here now. Again, we still need to clear $40, right? If we can clear 40, guys, we're good to go on another run here. We just need to clear that level, $40. Still just chilling for now, guys. Again, we're finding a new level of support at $35, which is a good thing, right? Again, initially this morning, it's this level here, right? So bottom here, double bottom, right? Very good sign. And now we have support at above $35 here. So we're slowly trending higher here, guys. We just need to clear $40 and then we should be good.
Telling you, everything is green right now on my watch list.
Yeah.
Like on
Yeah.
Robinhood, like everything is green.
Wow.
Like
Wow.
there's not a thing that isn't green. I
Well,
can
I'm
assure
glad everything on your list is green
you.
because you know why.
Yeah, you
Somewhat, I
guys,
guess.
it was just crazy. Like I just like opened it up and I was looking for like charts to look at, and yeah.
Mhm.
I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. There you go, guys. Jinxing, Roger. Yeah, Millie, don't say that. Next thing you know, we're gonna get some red here. Some here you go. Good morning, Christy. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. How are you, Christy? Good morning, Sean. Loving BTBT right now. Yeah, BTBT, guys. BTBT. GM is red. A trap. It is actually red. I'm back. Did the AMC moon yet? Let me take a look at a few things here, guys. Is possible if it closes above over 36. Ping, if we close above 36, that means we're still like in between that range, right? So ping pong, it just means we're still in between that range indecision, right? So support at 30, resistance at 40, 36 close, we're still in the middle, so it's quite unclear. You're feeling when everything is green? Yeah, absolutely. uh I'm just making sure my about to glitch here a little bit, guys. So 1 second here. I hope I don't glitch here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Fix. There we go. Good to go. Trade in 50 minutes ago. Okay, 70 short interest. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go, guys. We're about to do it. We're about to get to that $40 level. Here we go, guys. People are tired. We're ready to push the 40. Again, break above 40, guys. What are we looking for? A lot higher. So here we go. Here we go, guys. $40. Look at that candle, guys. Oh my goodness. And guess what we feel that, guys? Again, same resistance level there, right? Some again, top, double top at $40 there. So we need to clear $40, guys. Again, that candle ran exactly to 40 and backed off. So we need to clear this level. We actually need to close above that level. Wow, guys. We're waking up. We're waking up, guys. We're waking up. Check out Mike. I'll take a look at some takers here, Mike. There she goes, Andrew. There she goes. Come on. Mindy's buying the dip, guys. Mindy's buying the dip. She took off and bought the dip. Come on. Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted, guys. Halted, Steve. We're halted. Yep. We're halted. I'm glad we halted above $40 there, guys. That's a very good sign, right? Very good sign there that we're halted above 40. Again, we needed to close above this $40 level, guys, to keep going higher. OAMC, yeah. What am I look? SPO RJH? I don't know what you're asking for. Please ask a question, right? So ask a question. So while we're halted here, guys, on support, we look very good there, right? So again, inverse head and shoulder played out nicely here, right? Double bottom, head, shoulder, shoulder, right? Again, you guys know what a head and shoulder is, right? So again, head and shoulder confirmed here. What does that tell you? It tells you that we're about to go from a little bit of bearishness here to positive to bullish, right? And that's exactly what's playing out there, right? So yeah, let's keep going here. So what are we looking for above $40 here, guys? Again, that's $40. Again, the last level here that we should be paying attention to here is that level there, this level here, which is $45, right? So again, above $40, guys, we're looking to get to $45. But first of all, we need to again, when we're on halt here, guys, we need to close above $40, right? So Need to close above 40. Halted in the upside? Yeah. Are you looking at support? Yeah, we've been looking at support for the last like almost 4 hours now, right? So we've been looking at support for the last yeah, for the last bit here. Should have held my calls. Was not looking good when I sold. I swear you cursed. Eric. Eric, when did you sell? Again, Eric, right? So unless this thing breaks below this level, guys, unless we break below this level, this double bottom here, support looks fine, right? Again, as we talked about over and over, right? This level holding is okay. We just need to break above this level because again, we're just consolidating, right? Just digesting. So anywhere in between this level, guys, is completely okay, right? But as soon as we break below this level, then where the only concern is going to come from. So that's where the only concern. Can someone, Gladius? Yeah, we can see you. You're not banned, Gladius. You're not banned. How Nathaniel? Less than like 10 minutes. They're cheating us. Yep. Like 10 minutes. Nathaniel. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes there. Yep. 5 to 10 minutes. No, you're not banned, Gladius. We can see you. Sold for profits. Those higher lows made you nervous. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Eric. Yep. Let me get some of these. Still showing strength over 30% on the day. Daily chart looks pretty good. Yeah, it does. Trap, right? It does. It does. It does. And, there you go. Let's behave, please. Let's behave. Let's behave. Let's leave Sloth alone, please. Sloth says the reason they're using caps, guys, is because they can't see stuff properly. So there you go. William, no banning, please. No banning, please, and thank you. No banning. Booking in some more and more profits, Brandon. Good job, guys. I'm super happy for you guys. Super happy. Yeah, no, Sloth has a reason for using those caps, guys. Yeah, so again, Sloth says they have a hard time seeing, like typing and seeing stuff, so that's why they're using caps. So let's behave, please and thank you. Let's keep it positive. Uh, yeah, Amber. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea, guys. Want to be down this look this for a minute? For a minute, please and thank you. Okay, sounds good, William. Sounds good. Let me take a look here. Yeah. Again, guys, thank you guys very much for smashing that like. You guys have been amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you guys very much for smashing that subscribe. Again, make sure you guys are asking questions, right? We want to keep it a community togetherness, family, gains together, right? 5 to 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. Usually like 10 minutes. Just below 10 minutes there is usually yeah. Yeah, Dapper. Take a Ren. Okay, I'll take a look. Ric Flair. Where's Ric Flair? Ric Flair in the house. Just, going to 50. Yeah, let's see. Gains together, Christy. Yeah, gains together, guys. That's the whole intention. The stock just stopped. It says it's in halt. Yeah, Shailene, it's halted, right? A halt is volatility. Like again, when you move more than 10%, more than 10% in less than 15 minutes, Shailene, it gets halted. So the whole reason for halt is to what happened to Mindy? Mindy lost connection there, guys. So there you go. Uh, so again, what was I talking about? Halting. So again, the whole reason for halts, guys, is to just to cool the market down at $41, guys. Again, you guys see what's happening there. As soon as we clear that level, guys, on support, we are going right. So we just needed to clear this level here, right, guys? And well, 40. We actually we pushed all the way to 42. Then 40, 43. Yeah. So there we go. Come on, $43, guys. So again, we broke above the top of the range here, and so this would have been what would have happened if we broke below this level, right? If we break below this level, we're gonna flush hard. But again, the fact that we broke at the top here is a very positive signal. What are we looking for here next, guys? As soon as we clear this level, what are we looking for? We're looking for $45, right? So let's see if we can get to 45 here. But it looks very good, very good. Let's go support. We go. We are go. Alec, we'll go. Halts have been good to you, Christy. Yeah. Open at 42. Yeah. Feel bad. I did the same thing. I sold my calls early. Yeah. It's back, Henny. We're back. Come on. Again, don't be surprised when we come back down to test $40, right? Again, we might just come back down and test 40 in the sense that we need to. Are we halted again? No. In the sense that we need to come back and test resistance, now support, right? But again, what we're looking for $45 here next. $45. I know, Eric. I know that's frustrating for you. 44, guys. Look at this. 45. And guess what we're gonna stop at for now, guys? And are we halted? Are we halted again? Nope. $45, guys. 45. 45. Big volume coming in. 50. Oh, bust. There you go, guys. Guess what happened at that range day, guys? We failed right at $45, right? Why did we fail at $45, guys? Here we go. We backed up at 45, but now we're back above here again. So 45, that level there, right? So now the question is, can we close above $45 here, just like we did right here, right? If we can do that, if we can close above $45 here in the next 16 seconds here, we should be good to go. We're looking for it's like above 50, 52, and back to the highs there, right? Some $45 here. We need to close above that level. And did we do it, guys? Nope, not yet, right? Not yet. We closed right below. And new candle there. Can you guys see what's happening here though, right? Again, we failed to close above that level. That means we're still in this 40 to 45 range, right? So again, this is the so I'm gonna clean this up here for now, right? Again, it's so we're playing in ranges, right, guys? In ranges, the range is $30 there to $40. As soon as we clear above like one of these ranges, as soon as we clear above this range, guys, we explode. But for now, next level resistance is $45. So until we can clear this level, guys, we're gonna play in between 40 and 45. So now we're in a new range here. So again, until we can clear again, where are these ranges coming from, guys? Where are these levels coming from? They're coming from again, bottom, right? Double bottom on this chart here. So again, double bottom on that chart there, resistance, double top at that level there. So that's a range. Where's the previous range coming from? It's coming from right there, right? Support right there, resistance right there, resistance right there, resistance right there. So again, that's where this line is coming from, right? So we need to clear 45 before we can go again, right? So there you go. But it looks very good. Looks very, very good there. Brandon, you're booking profits. I love stop losses, Brandon. There you go. Can you take a look at BBIG? Enter that 3. Shamir, I'll take a look. Shamir, 321. Okay, I'll take a look. I sold at 33 and my average is $6. Damn, how should you feel? You should feel happy, fundamental. You should feel very happy. Very, very happy. Very happy, fundamental. Again, like for me, like when I'm not sure sometimes, guys, I put my stop loss just below like key levels, right? Yeah, there you go. Brandon says this stream is amazing, Brandon. Yeah, we're in this together, guys. In this together. Gains together. Together. You sold for $200. Good job. Good job. She unique. Good job. So $200 in profit. Again, profits is profit, guys. Profit is profit. So there you go. Thank you very much, Brandon. Thank you. Again, guys, we know better by now, right? We know better. Not to buy at resistance. Why, guys? Because again, usually when we hit that level, we back off, right? Again, we've done it over and over, right? Not to buy resistance until we can break above and close above, just like we did here, right? Again, this candle here broke above, but again, the next candle opened right above that level, so that's confirmation, and then we go to the next level, right? So again, not to buy at resistance until we break above it, confirm to hold, and then we go, because otherwise you could yeah, just because again there've been multiple times here that we it's a trap. We close above, we push above but fail to close above, right? So always wait for that confirmation, guys. So again, we're still in this range in between $45 and $40. Yeah, so there you go. Until we can close above $45, guys, we're not ready to push higher. So for now, we're in a new range, up 108%, 109%. We look very good there. Very good. Ayo says, like your YouTube channel, much respect. Thank you very much, Ayo. Thank you. Thank you guys for the support. Really appreciate you guys. You guys have been amazing today in terms of like support and everything. So thank you. Really appreciate that, guys. So yeah. Shami, I'll take a look at. We can do some rapid fire in a bit here, guys. So rapid fire is where like we just cover a whole bunch of tickers, guys. Like whatever ticker you're watching, you just let us know. So we'll do that in a few minutes here. So I just want to see what's gonna happen here on support, right? So for now, as you can see, just like we did at the last range here, right, guys? Just like we did right there, right? Resistance, support. We played around this range for like an hour, 2 hours here, an hour before finally exploding, right? So we might just do the same thing here again, where we played in this range here for a little bit. We just go side up and down, up and down, up and down before exploding to a new range there, right? But for now, though, guys, support looks very good there. Looks very good. Super chat, guys. Super chat from Loom. Estakara. I made my calls. To share. I cannot. $1,000 swings up or down every 5 minutes. I'm also a sucker for buying at resistance after a run. Okay. So I made my calls. So shares, I okay. You okay? Okay. Your calls to shares. Okay, that's actually not a bad strategy, right? Again, because calls are very volatile, right? Calls are very volatile. Again, nothing wrong with like taking that profit and buying some shares instead. Okay, that's not a bad strategy, right? Thank you. Yeah, I know the option volatility is crazy, right? Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Estekara. I know I like saying your last name, but I like it some. Here we go, guys. We're slowly creeping back higher, right? So again, as you can see on the chart here, guys, we feel that resistance. Again, you never want to FOMO at the top there. We came back down to test that support. We're holding $40, and we're trying to go here again, slowly creeping higher, slowly creeping higher. One of the best. Wow, guys, you guys are one of the best YouTubers out there. My dude Reef. I had no idea, Bruce, what Reef was. So Reef just means buddy, right? Bruce, buddy. I think that's what it means. I think that's what it means. Thank you very much, Bruce. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to come join us in Discord, guys, come join us. The link is right there. So come join us in Discord if you'd like. And yeah, I'm killing it. Yeah, yeah. Virgo, it's a new ticker. Okay, sounds good. German is holding for you. German, Tom. Okay, sounds good. German. Cut my shares quick if they are losing. Cut my and let the puts run. Justin. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Justin. Sounds good. Yeah, I like that. Where is we from? America? I think so, Stuart. I think so. Yeah, guys, none of this is financial advice. All of this entertainment purposes only. Again, we're just sharing a little bit of knowledge and just hanging out together and making some gains together, right? So that's the whole intention, guys. That's the whole intention here. But everybody on a bull run, I learned my lesson a long time ago. Ayo, yeah, yeah. I think reef is like an American thing. I like saying buddy. I think so, right? I think so. Reef. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? Good to see you, Thomas. Good to see you. Let's since we're just sitting here for now, guys, on support, and not really was holding 40 below 45. It's not so no flushing. Let's do some rapid fire, guys. I wanted to look at BBIG. Never heard it. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I've heard some like people have called me Reef quite a few times already here. So I'm not quite sure where it's coming from. But yeah, so Reef. So let's do some rapid fire, guys. So again, if you have any tickers you would like me to take a look at in terms of like entry, exit, the more detail you give me, guys, the easier it is for me to take a look at it, right? My support is testing 40 50 there, right? Let's take a look at the daily here, guys. So BBIG is one that Andrew has been suggesting for a while now. So BBIG is one that we played a while ago as well, right? So BBIG is up about 33% here today. That's amazing, guys. So BBIG here, guys, looks very good. So what are we looking here for BBIG, guys? Again, BBIG, as you can see the chart, it struggled for a long time, right? It struggled for a long time. Again, it's pushing to the downtrend, back down, pushing to the downtrend, back down, pushing back down, pushing back down. So what we wanted for this chart, guys, as you can see, obviously we needed to break above this level at $3. It seems like $3 is a lot of things. Like we like a lot of things at $3, guys. We wanted this thing to break above $3 here for a good entry, right? So again, if you got in at $3, that's a very good entry because now we're pushing to $4, right? Again, why $3, guys? Because again, $3 is confirmation of the break of the downtrend finally for the first time in a month. 2 months breaking above this downtrend here, so that's a positive sign. Why $3 again? For the second reason, because again, this level here, this level is going to act as resistance. So clearing this level here, guys, is a very positive signal, right? So again, if you got in at $3, that's a good sign. What are you looking for here next in terms of resistance, guys? Obviously $4 is a level, but again, this thing can easily run all the way to $5, right? So what 5, and then have a plan. Just have a stop loss, right? So yeah, it looks good there. It looks good. BBIG day is Tuesday. Okay, sounds good. The same position. And now look at thank you very much, Kelly. Okay. I'll take a look. Kelly. FFIE. Okay, sounds good. The time to share isn't when a stock was moved, but before. Exactly, right? Exactly, Kelly. Again, that's what's so special about support, right? That's what's so special about support, because support, same thing with like btbt and Andrews like BBIG here, like all these stickers were shared here on this channel, not on the way up, right? So again, Andrew was talking about this like as we're approaching this level, right there, and then we got a super trend buy signal here as well, and then we go, right? So again, most of the tickers here that are that just reoccurring here are like tickers that we share, like people like members in the community here share, that are on the that are still sitting at some very like very good levels, right? So yeah, so that's why the community is amazing, guys. BTBT was a low entry level there. BBIG, another low entry there. BT support, super low entry, right? So yeah. And chance of doing some no, not happening. Some no, that's my my neighbor, guys. My neighbor asking me um uh for some help. I'm like, yeah, this benzing up not ticker that's hit 52 week and crazy long profit. Yeah, Justin. Okay, quick, quick. Let's go. $4 Oni. Again, so Oni, as you can see, $4 is not the entry level, right? If you can get three, I don't think you're gonna get three because again, right, if you got in this thing at $3, that would have been a very nice entry level. Are you gonna get three? Maybe most likely not. And the reason I'm saying no to $4 is Oni because again, we have resistance at $4. Just like you've seen what's happened here today, right? Oni, right? Again, that's $4 right there. $4 and flush. $4 and flush, $4 and flush, $4 and flush, right? So we're sitting at $4 again, Oni. Again, even though these guys have some news coming up here, some stuff coming up, Oni, $4 is not the entry level for now when it comes to technicals, right? So if you're buying this play here, it has to be purely on fundamentals, right? If you're buying because of the acquisition they're making, other factors, right? Because according to the chart here, you want to be very careful here. But if we can close above Oni, if we can actually close above four, because it's been a while since we closed above four, right? Failed to close there, failed to close. And the only time we actually closed above $4 here, Oni, was right here. And guess what happened? We pushed all the way to five, right? So if we can close above $4 here today, Oni, maybe that's not a bad entry level. Only if we can close above, right? On BBIG. What other stocks that have a short squeeze? Shailene, sh- uh, hmm. honestly, Shailene, we need to look at some other stuff as well. So AQST, let me take a look at AQST. AQST. I know AQST is another one that's been that they're supposed to get an EBI approval, and it's supposedly like heavily shorted as well, right? So, but AQST has had a nice run though, right? It's had a nice multi-day run here, so that's the difference because this one's actually yeah, TA for AQST here. Who is asking? Carol, AQST doesn't look too bad, honestly, right? Again, if you're in AQST for the FDA approval, again, I haven't done it honestly. I haven't done a whole lot of research on AQST, but you guys keep saying there's an FDA approval coming, and the chart seems to reflect that, though, right? It seems like we're running into something here, so that's very interesting. In terms of like where can we possibly go to, we have resistance all the way here at 440 here, right? 440, 450. Carol. So this thing can easily run to 450, 440 here before backing off, right? So again, this thing is slowly, again, it's riding the 50-day moving average, right? We're pushing, retracing, right? So if you're looking for an entry on this play here, maybe we could possibly retrace back to the 50 MA because it's done it over and over and over, right? But again, if you're holding this thing because of the FDA approval, and then not sure what to tell you. Not sure what to tell you. Tiger Ricey, RYCEY. It's a 30. Pop, there you go. Pop Squash says AQST going to squeeze to $30, right? So let me take a look at the float actually for AQST here, guys. So the float is a lot is quite a lot bigger here than support, right? So but does that mean it can squeeze? No, that's not what it means. The volume is just super low here, though, right? So 127,000 shares today. That's super light. That's very low, right? So we're gonna need a lot more volume here, guys, especially with the float. We're gonna need a lot more volume here with the with for this thing to squeeze, right? So it's gonna need a catalyst here or a lot of momentum here for it to squeeze. Because for now, it's not gonna squeeze on this volume here. Pop Squash not gonna squeeze with that volume. There needs a lot more volume. Let me take a look here. One second here, guys. Ricey, you want to take a look at Ricey? What's Ricey? C Y. Rolls Royce. Oh no, guys. Rolls Royce. Is it a long term play? Uh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, market cap there doesn't give me the float there. I'm honestly for Rolls Royce here. It just doesn't. It just, I don't know. Honestly, not sure what to tell you about Rolls Royce here, guys. Rolls Royce Holdings. Are you in this one already? Tiger Pure, are you in Ricey? Let me know. super low. Let me know if you're in this play, and then maybe I can take a look at this. But yeah, for now, I'm honestly not sure what to tell you about Rolls Royce here. Yeah, because for me, this one has to be like a pure fundamental play. If not, you're looking for an entry. Like if I'm looking for an entry on this play, I'm waiting for like 130 here. Right? That's 130, that's 130 there, that's 130. So it seems like for now on Rolls Royce here, the entry is 130. In terms of resistance here, watch 170 there. Like 160, 170, 170, right? So that's 170, that's 170, 170 here, 170, right? Every time we get to 170, we flush back to 130 some. Yep. I'm gonna go back here, guys. Back to support. I want to see what support is looking like here. What's support, guys? Let's go. Let's go support. Come on. Again, we're still in that range though, right, guys? We're still in that range on support here, right? So again, new range, 45, $40. We're pushing and coming back and holding, pushing, coming back and holding, right? So again, same thing that we did here, right, guys, today? Same thing, right? We're just in a new range here. Again, history doesn't repeat itself, guys, but it rhymes, right? So again, we were in a range here, right? In between 40 and 30 and $30, right? Again, push to the top, fail, come back to the middle, fail, back to the bottom, back to the top, and over and over and over, right, for an hour or so. And now we're just in the new range here for now, right? So one second, yeah, I need to expand this up a little bit more here because again, that's yeah. So here we go, right? So we're just pushing to the top, coming back to the bottom and holding. Again, I'm glad we're holding $40 here, guys, because that's a good sign. So again, right in the middle, right? So again, right in the middle. If we can clear $45 here, guys, then we're good to go for a new run, right? But if we break below this level, and then we're gonna flush, right? So for now, we're just flagging, guys, just flagging again, pull and flag. We look very good here on support. So next week, Laura. Okay, sounds good. Just looking tiger. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. EV sleeper. Okay, I'll take a look. I'm sorry, I wanted to look at FFIEI there. IE. I'll take a look in a bit here, guys. Just so many tickers. So many tickers, right? To keep. Oh yeah, Josh. I like NNDM under $6, looking like a nice entry for a long term screen. Leap call. I like that, Josh. I like NNDM. Josh. Actually, that's something I might Josh, I might look for some like a leap. Josh, I like NNDM. For like a long term play, right? Yeah, she unique. Yeah, we looked at ZOM yesterday, right? I can take a look again at the chart here at some. Just give me 5 minutes, guys. Let's just chill here for 5 minutes, and then we can do some more rapid fire, guys. We can look at some clove. Maybe we can look at ZOM Zomedica. Yeah, you be back, Justin? Okay, sounds good. Work meeting. There you go. What Andrew says, SDC another one to look at getting Smart Direct Club. Andrew, yeah, that's another one that I like as well. Andrew, Smart Direct Club here. Here we go, guys, on support. So, come on. Again, the most important thing, guys, is even if we do break below the $40 here, can we get a candle that closes above? Right, that's the most important thing. So this candle here has about another 3 seconds. And guess what? We close above $40, right? Again, that's the most important thing, right? That we if we can close above that level, right? Even if we do flush below, close above, then we're good. We're fine. We're still okay. Still okay, guys. Still okay. I think for me, guys, again, the sign for me that it might be over for today on support is if we break below $30, right? If we break below this double bottom here, guys, all the way down here on today, right? So again, bottom, bottom. If we break below this level, it might be a signal that it's over for today, right? So that would be the only concern. But again, guys, for now, we're back to $41 here almost, right? So yeah. No caps. See you soon. Yeah, Matthew, we can take a look at ACR, ACRB, ARCB. We can take a look in a bit, guys. Just want to take a little break here. GM is red. Shimmer. Okay. Yeah. Marco, what's up, Marco? Yeah, in a bit, guys. Just wanna take a little break from like doing charts and just hang out for a bit. You bought some ZRM this morning with my free share money I got from Robinhood. Nice, 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 nice. I set up TradingView. How do I get Terry? How do you get the red and green arrows? It's called the super trend at Terry. So it's called the super trend again. So they're supposed to be like buy and sell signals, right? Again, that's a buy signal there on the super trend, right? Again, when you get a green arrow, it's a super trend. It's a buy signal. When you get a red arrow, it's a sell signal, right? That's what it's supposed to be for. So again, just go to your top here, search up super trend, right? No, that's not what I want. Indicators. Huh. Super. There we go. So it's super there, Terry, and then it's this one right here, right? So super trend volume one, buy sell signal, and then go from there, right? So and guess what, guys? We're still holding, right? Again, pushing to the bottom of the range, but we're holding the range, and that's all that matters for now, guys. So, and then when you do add that indicator to in your chart, you want to go to the settings, right? So it's gonna show up here. Go to the settings, go to inputs, right, and then make sure your factors are one, and then PDs are seven, Terry, and then go from there. So, and guys, so the software that I'm using is called TradingView. If you want to use TradingView, guys, the link for TradingView is in the description. So yeah, you can use TradingView. You can use the free version, and if you do get a paid version, you get you can get a discount from the link in the description there. So it's called supercuts. No, it's not called a supercut, guys. Super trend. Just suppose again you don't want to like solely rely on one indicator, right, guys? You want to use again just like you never rely on volume or the RSI or the MACD or anything on its own, right? You want to rely on a whole bunch of factors here together, right? So that's the same thing with the super trend. You want to use like a whole bunch of things and make one decision, right? So uh Fidelity account, and wow, crypto, that's crazy, crazy. So a concern we looked at it yesterday. Yeah, again, there you go, Scotty, thank you very much for answering that question. Thank you. Concern we have with ZOM when we looked at it yesterday is extremely high share float. Again, there you go. It would take a lot of volume to get it to move. Yeah, I agree, Scotty, I agree. So we're actually closing. So we need a confirmation candle here, right? So what is this candle at? How much more time we have 30 seconds left on this candle, guys. 30 seconds left on this candle to see if we close below $40 here, right? So there you go. And then if we do close below that level, guys, now we're back in this range here, right? Back in between like 40 and $30 there. Some 35-ish, yeah, 35 and 40. So I'm gonna put another line here and 35. So here we go, guys. We're back above 40, and that's all that really matters, right? If we can close this candle above $40, guys, that's all that matters. All that matters. So we have about another. How much more time do you have here? Where's my timer then? So my candle just delayed here. Just delayed, guys. Just delayed. You're welcome, She Unique. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Scotty. It is again like it's cheap. There's a reason why it's cheap though, right? There's a reason for that. ZOM. There's a reason why ZOM is cheap. Just because it's cheap, guys, doesn't necessarily mean it's a good play, right? So had to run outside. That's okay, Mindy. So again, just because Sundar is cheap, it doesn't mean it's a good play. Just because Naked Brands is cheap doesn't mean it's a good play, right? So again, well, SPRT is a way more expensive play, and it's giving you more gains than the Naked Brands, right? So you want to find like good plays, not cheap plays. So there you go. We need to get back about $40 here as soon as possible, guys. As soon as possible. Otherwise, we're gonna get a flush here. 10-second scams. Yeah, there you go. We want to get back about $40, guys, as soon as possible. Otherwise, there's gonna be a flush here soon. Just focus out. Found out about this tongue today. How high could this go, Dave? I mean, we've had a nice run though, right, Dave? It's unfortunate that you just found out about this today, Dave. But it's had a nice run from like $4 to 50 something, right? So yeah. Order result oversold. Nah. Order rejected. What do you mean? What should I do? Order rejected. This order may result in an oversold overbought position in your account. Please check your position quantity and oh no, I think so. That's a order rejected. So the order was actually rejected. So it might be telling you that do you have enough? Do you have enough like funds in your account there? T. Do you have enough funds? Yeah, sometimes they reject those orders because like sometimes the guys I get the same warning sometimes. Like when you scalp over and over and over and over and over and over and over, sometimes the system doesn't know like how many shares you're actually holding because you're going in and out, in and out, in and out. It's not quite sure what you're doing, right? And it's using the amount you're playing with, like it's using your in and outs with like your with the value in your account, right? So and then it's gonna tell you yeah you don't have enough funds, and then sometimes you just have to call them teeth and let them know yeah can you do this for me some. There you go. So here we go, guys. Breaking below $40. All right. So again, $40. $40. Yep. The flush, guys. Yeah. If we don't get above $40 here soon enough, guys, we might just flush back to $35. Again, for me, guys, until this thing breaks below like below the day, which is $30.28. Right. I'm not concerned yet. Not yet. So not yet. Mm. Here we go, guys. Here we go. That's Neuro. What about Neuro? L that. What about Neuro? What do you want to know about Neuro? Are you looking for an entry? Looking for an exits? Breaks $4. Let's go. Will today be the day, Josh? I know we've been waiting for MMAT, Josh, to break about $4, right? So hopefully today's the day here. Here we go, guys. Again, there's that flush, right? Again, once we actually close below that level, guys, this is what I do with my plays, right? So, like I was again like once we close below that level, like a key support level, guys, that's when like I want to maybe exit that position because again like we've been holding this level 40 and 40 and 40. Once we close below that level, what does that tell me? It tells me we're about to flush, right? Same thing here on the upside, right? Once we close above this level, guys, we get confirmation of a close above. That tells me we're about to go on a nice little run here, right? Same thing on the downside. Once we get a candle that closes below and then another candle here to confirm, that tells me that we're about to get a nice little flush here. But for now, still, guys, remember we're still up 93%, guys. 93% support at $35, support at $30 here. We're still good for now, right? So still okay. Still okay. Needs a cookie queen. Yeah. Is NNDM a good play? Yeah, I like NNDM for long term. Cool. I like NNDM for long term play. But again, I would need to look at the chart though, right, just to see where it's sitting at for now. Jose, I can take a look at Neuro and NNDM, guys, in a few minutes here. In a few minutes. You all cool? Okay, sounds good. Planning on buying. No, yeah. And guys, thank you. Just to say thank you again, guys. And here we go. Here we go. Right. So come on, get us back above 40. Back above 40, please, and thank you. Again, this level now at $40 is gonna act as resistance, right? So there you go. At 350, there you go. Again, guys, just to say thank you, guys. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like here today, for hitting that subscribe, for sharing the link. You guys have been very supportive, and I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. We still have a long we still have again what it's only it's yeah we still have a long day to go, guys. So thank you guys very much again for hanging out here. Thank you. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, and share the link as well. So we can get some more people in here. Share the link. There you go. It's been really weird. Seems like Robinhood has been really weird. Seems like system prep for AMC GME Tiger. Okay. Like when you say really weird, what do you mean, Tiger? What do you mean? Price fall BB BP. If we break below 35, if we break below 35 BP, and then yeah, maybe we can see $32, right? So, thank you, Queen. Thank you, John. Thank you, guys. Flo just found the play. It's hard for me to tell anybody to go buy support right now. Why? Because again, we've had a nice run. We're sitting up 100% today, right? And we're right back above $40, right? Again, no warning signs yet, guys. Until this thing, yeah, still good. We're still good, guys. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Let me quickly send a quick message here, guys. 1 second. More initials now. Water. There you go. $41, guys. Honestly, 41. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you very much, Henry. Thank you. Yeah. Justin, we've looked at CEMI today. We can take a look at it again, but for now, let's just enjoy support, guys. We'll take a look. I'll take a look at CEMI in a bit here. Justin, I'll take a look. I promise. I promise. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Yeah, you guys have been very good with the likes today, with smashing the like. That's what gains. That's what gains are, right, Scotty? It's just people enjoy gains more. So, can you open on your screen, L dad? Yeah, the bounce of view up and lower BB was nice. Yeah. Yes, yes, trap. Yeah. Let me pull up a newer again. So didn't quite get that confirmation we wanted here on at $40, right? So not quite getting that confirmation yet. So we need a confirmation candle at $40 there. So let me take a look at Neuro, by the way. So I'm gonna put up two tickers here. So that's support on the left there, guys, and this is NURO on the right hand side here. So again, it seems like we're having an inverse head and shoulder here on support. First thing, that's the first thing I see there. So if you're in NURO, guys, NURO looks fine as well, right? So again, you can see head, shoulder there. We had that nice bump already, right? So what do we need for confirmation here, guys? We need to keep breaking. We need to break above 1550, right? So again, so what you should be looking for if you're holding support here is for this level here at $15 to hold. So this is yeah, that's actually 15. Yeah, 50, 14.97. Yeah, so we need to hold $15 here if you're holding euro. Again, we have an inverse head and shoulder, right? What's an inverse head and shoulder, guys? It tells you we're about to go from bearish to bullish, right? So, but the only concern here is this is played out already, right? So we had that head, shoulder, right? Shoulder right there. We had that nice push already. Didn't quite get above this level though, right? So we need to here. I'm gonna put another line right there. As you can see, we have a double top right there, right? So again, that's this in euro, guys. So again, we need to hold $15 here. We need to start pushing back to 15.74. If we can clear this level, and then we're looking for $17, right? We're looking for 17. So again, we head and shoulder here, inverse head and shoulder. Sorry, it head, shoulder. So we need to hold this level just like we've done here, just like we did here. We need to hold this 15 again and break above this 15.74 here. If we can do that, then yeah, we're headed for 17 and most likely above that level. So that's what I'd be looking for in euro there. For euro. And then I wanted to look at CEMI here. So again, CEMI, you can see that we clearly have a double bottom here, just like we did earlier today on support, right? Some double bottom, and we're looking good here now. What's the entry for CEMI here? Let me know, Justin. So I know what I'm looking at for you. So I'm going to look at the daily chart here for CEMI as well. Guys, let me know. Let me know if I'm like I know like when I talk for a long time, like after a while I just start rambling, just start saying rubbish. So let me know if I'm saying rubbish. Here we go in CMI, right? So again, if you got into CMI at 250 here, that's a very good entry. Why? Because again, every time we get to this level, it's a really nice bounce off level, right? So again, right there, 250 and bounce. Right here, we're bouncing very solidly off 250 as well, right? So CMI looks very good. What do we need to clear here? We need to break above 350, right? So I'm going to put a line there right there, Justin, right? So again, support, resistance. If we can hold 250, right, that's a very good thing. If we can clear 350 here, that's impressive because above 350, Justin, we're looking all the way to $5 here. Oh yeah, NNDM, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I know, but I'm curious. Did you ever play Space when it was running? Oh yeah, Elliot, you don't want to know. Space, Elliot, is one of my biggest option plays. Like biggest option plays was Space. Like from $9, uh, to 30 something, right? So yeah, Space was like my one of my favorite plays. That's well, we like you. There you go, William. All day rubbish. All day rubbish. Yes, yeah, Star, you're starting to exit BTBT. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at NNDM here, guys. So NNDM is another play that I like. NNDM, if you look at if you do some research on this play, on the play, guys, these guys have a lot of cash, and I like that about them. Some $6. Let me see here. There you go, guys. Yeah, $6 is not a bad. And 550. Okay, the level is actually five. Man, I think I missed. I think I missed this level here. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I've been waiting for NNDM, guys, to retrace back to this level. I think I might have just missed it. There's some NNDM here, guys. Again, initially resistance, finally break above 550 here, and we explode, right? So again, on the way down, 550 is a good entry. 550 again, right? So again, 550, we explode all the way to $9. We came back all the way down and tested 550 again, right, guys? And we're pushing again, right? So again, you always want, again, history doesn't repeat itself, guys, but it rhymes, right? Because again, these charts are all about psychology, right? So that's for the most part, that's what CA is, right? So it's just doing the same thing it does over and over and over, right? So again, 550 bounce, 550 will bouncing again, right? So again, you always want to wait for discounts, right? So try not to FOMO, because again, imagine you buy this stuff as we're pumping and you FOMO. Well, guess what? Might have been better for you to wait back for support, right? And we're right back to down to this level, and we're pushing again here. So yeah, NNDM here looks very good, right? Again, 550 is a perfect entry there if you can get it. I'm not sure you're gonna get it. I'm cool. I'm not sure if you're gonna get it, but yeah, some watch and see. Cool. If we can find a way to close above $6 here, maybe that's a good entry for you. Maybe that's good. Mark Twain. Mark Twain said that. Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. No idea Mark Twain said that. You're welcome, cool. That's why. That's why it lives in a vacuum trap. The vacuum, guys. This the space vacuum. The vacuum. Yeah, guys. We can. I don't know if we're gonna do a crypto stream tonight, guys. But crypto looks good. We did a crypto stream last night. We can do a crypto. I'm sure we're gonna do some stuff this weekend. A crypto stream, right? So I'm sure we're gonna do some stuff this weekend, guys. So yeah. But yeah, maybe. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Because I know it looks very good. At least for now. So. Scotty says, can you look at Bio C, like what you see based on Kelly's suggestion, looking for possible entries? Yeah, I know Kelly's been suggesting Bio C for some time now. I think Kelly loves that loves that play there. So let me take a look again. This is a play from someone that's very experienced. So I want to take a look and see what they're seeing, right? So Kelly says this play could potentially be a nice mover, a nice runner, right? So I want to take a look here. I honestly don't mind it. I don't mind this play at all. Why? Because as you can see, we love support, right? We love support on these charts here. For me, Scotty, I'd be looking for an entry around like 340 here. If you can get 340, Scotty, that's amazing, right? So again, maybe this is not a bad entry level, Scotty. But if I got into this play, Scotty, 1 second here. There you go. So again, Scotty, this is not bad at all, right? So for an entry here on BioC, that's not a bad entry level there on BioC. But what I would be again, if I got into this play here, I'd be finding a stop loss right away, right, Scotty? Like just below that level there, like 340. Just below just below 340 there, Scotty, right? So maybe 320. But yeah, you need a stop loss on this play just in case we do the same thing we've done over and over, right? Support, nice little push, and then flush, right? There you go, Scotty. Yeah, again, as you can see, Scotty, this chart for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trading days, guys, has been holding this level, right? So that's a very good sign. This is what you want to look for when you're looking for entries, right? So Bio C here doesn't look too bad. Only concern is the volume, right? 100,000 shares. That's not a whole lot, right? We need some volume here to come to lift this thing up higher here. So, but Bio C, like the float is not that big, and we're sitting at support for now. It's not that bad, Scotty. Not bad at all. I don't know if Kelly's still here. The Rumi, Marco, the Rumi. You're welcome, Scotty. I have not more. Thank you for the reminder, Matt. Thank you. Got a little bit of attention from Reddit crowd, and we're on business, John. Yeah. Wow. No, tkat is doing nothing. Yeah, that's okay. MMAT actually hit $4, guys. Moon. Wow. Finally, guys. Finally, MMAT. 1 second here, guys. I just need to quickly fix some stuff here. Mm. Tkat. Finally at $4. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool, guys. I just want to quickly some again. That's BioC there, Scotty. Right. So I'm listening. There a solid reason why BioC is under a valid. Okay, there you go. There's a solid reason. Okay, sounds good. There you go. So BioC looks fine here for me. Right. Again, just plan accordingly. And then I wanted to take a look at for Matt here, ARCB, ARCB, ARCB. So Matt, I'm not sure if you're in this already, Matt, but if you are, let me know so I can maybe know what I'm looking at here, Matt. Let me know. But just looking at this chart here, Matt, it doesn't I can clearly see, Matt, that we have. So if you got in anywhere around this level, Matt, that's amazing, right? Why? Because again, push support. Where do you think we come back down to? Support, bounce, support again at that same level. Again, history doesn't repeat, right? Right, guys. So again, so if you got in anywhere around like 53, 54 dollars here, Matt, that's an amazing entry. For now, though, again, that's why like I would love to know what your position is if you're looking for an entry, just because that helps. It really helps, right? So you entered July the 24th. Okay, July the 24th is when you entered. So July. I think I'm gonna like your entry. I think I'm gonna like it very much. I think I'm gonna like it. Where's July the 24th? Right there. Right there. 26, 24. Oh yeah, oh, yeah. There you go. Your entry is right in this range here, Matt. Matt. Honestly, not sure what to tell you. Again, anywhere around this range here, Matt, is good, right? So there you go, Matt. Again, I'm completely fine here with this. You should be happy with that position. What I would do in this case here, Matt, would maybe to like set a stop loss just below like $60 here. Just because again this is the previous as you can see here, man, we came back down on these two candles here and found support at just at 62 here, right? So if we break below this level, man, we're going to come back down to your entry position, right? So my stop loss would just be right below this level and then let it go, right? So there you go, Matt. We look good here, Matt. So there you go. We need to hold this level, Matt, but we need to break $70, right? If we can break $70 here, man, we're looking for $80. Break up of $80, man, we're looking for 96 there, right? So that would be the uh July the 24th. There you go. MMAT looks good, guys. We've been saying this over and over, right? MMAT, like based on like Josh's research, like Josh has been like just sending some stuff, right? Based on that, like MMAT looks very good. Again, I said it's over and over and over. If you get him, if you got into MMAT at $3, that's a good entry. Again, based on what, guys? Based on this here, right? Again, look at this. It's like we're sitting at support, $3 over and over and over and over and over again for like for how long here, Josh? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, $3. So if you get in anywhere around $3 here, guys, that's a good entry. Where $3, that's $3, right? Again, support, right? Support. So if you get in at $3, that's a good entry level. We just wanted to clear $4 here, guys. So we look good here finally. Every time we ran to $4, guys, on MMAT, we would fail and come back down to $3, right? So I'm happy this thing is finally above $4. So what you're looking for in this play here today, guys, is a close above $4. If we close above $4, guys, we have a lot of room to run to the 6 and the 7s, right? So again, support, we can easily run all the way to $7, right? But we need to close above $4 in. So MAT, guys, looks good. BBIG is flying. BBIG flying. Mm, BBIG. I think again like it's the same message for BBIG, right? And Android $3 entry. Yeah, some. Can you check BBT for me? Thank you. You're in at $12, Rita, in BTBT. Okay, it really is. It really is, Shamir. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at BBIG here, guys. Wow, there we go. Again, guys, all these for the again, we've looked at BTBT BBIG quite a bit already, right, guys? Again, confirmation was a break above $3, right? Again, finally, again, every time we would push, right, downtrend, fill, downtrend, fill, downtrend, fill, downtrend, fill, downtrend, fill. Again, as soon as you break above this level, guys, that's a signal to you that okay, we're finally ready for to go for a run here, right? So again, we look good there. Look good. Honestly, nothing else to say, right? Just make sure this thing as well, just like MMAT, guys, just make sure this thing closes above this resistance level here at $4, because if it does, we're ready for $5 there and some. And then I want to look at BTBT here, guys. BTBT. BTBT, one of our favorite plays, guys. One of our favorite plays here. So you bought at $12, reader. Well, again, so as you can see, we've talked about BTBT quite a bit already, right? So again, we talked about BTBT in the sense that if this thing on the way up, right? Again, you guys remember we bought BTBT all the way down here somewhere, around right around $5, right? All right, John, right? So BTBT, that's when we started buying BTBT in the group here, right? So all the way to 21, right? So again, we talked about if this thing breaks above 9 and 10s, what are we looking for, guys? We're looking to clear this level. Where's that level at? That's $14, right? We clear $14, guys. What are we looking for? We're looking for $18, right? Okay, we did that. We clear 18, guys. What are we looking for? We're looking for $20. Okay, so we did all of that, and then vice versa. On the way down, guys, we're looking for those same levels, right? We're looking for $18. Failed to close above 18. What are we looking for? We're looking for 14. Break below 14, guys. What are we looking for? We're looking for $10 here, right? So we came back down, and we're turning around here at $10. So that's a very good entry level around $10 there. For now, we could easily run back to $14 here, Rita, right? So again, make sure here $10 holds, Rita. I'm not sure where your stop loss is, but again, this thing could easily run to $14 here. I'm happy that this thing is finally that this thing is all the way down here, and it's trying to turn around here, right, Rita? So we look good. We look good there. And then I think someone is asking about hymns. Hymns. Hymns and horse, guys. Hymns and horse. Hymns is above $8. Hymns needs to clear $8 here, guys. As you can see on Hymns here, guys. Hymns is again, Hymns needs to clear $8 here, right? As you can clearly see, this level $8 here, right? Initially support, right? You know, we talk about this all the time, right? When we break below a key support level, guys, that level now becomes resistance, right? What's $8 here, guys? Initially support bounce. $8 here support for a week, 2 weeks. As soon as we break below this level, guys, that level now becomes resistance. Guess where HIMS is failing at for now? HIMS needs to clear $8 here. We need to close above $8. If we can do that today, right? If we can close above $8 here today, then we're good to go to $9. Above 9, we're looking for 11, 10 and 11 here, right? So there you go. So yeah, as you can see, it seems like a coincidence that we're sitting below $8 here for now, guys. But it's not. It's just a key resistance level there that we're failing to break above. So yeah, HIMS needs $8. HIMS needs 8. 42, 42. Let's go, guys. Support SPRT, guys. Come on, let's go back. Okay, that's enough ticker requests for now, guys. We can do them. We can come back in a bit here, but for now, let's go back to the main play here. Some right. So yeah, again, for us to get into the new range here, guys, we need to clear $45, right? Need to clear 45 for support here. But support has looked very good today, guys. Not gonna lie, it's looked very good. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you very much for the reminder. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, I just looked at MMAT, guys. Just looked at MMA. Some El Ray says, "Can you look at ACH? I can in a bit, El Ray. I will. I will. I will. I will. Any chance Gavo will run today? I can. Maria, I'll take a look at some more ticker requests today, guys. So, not right now though. Let's just chill for a bit here. Jazz, I just looked at hymns. Jazz. I don't know if you were here, but I just looked at hymns. Just looked at hymns, Jazz. So you might have to rewind the video like 2 minutes. I just literally just looked at hymns. Hitting for you. Okay. That's 45, 43, 42. Yeah, honestly, for me, like I'm happy with this thing holding above $40. I want to see what AMC is looking like here, guys. Is it rubbish, guys? Is AMC rubbish? Like we've just completely ignored AMC here today, but that's okay. We don't need to like be watching AMC every second of every day. So AMC is actually pushing for $41 and not bad, not bad at all, not bad. There you go. Price target for support, Matt. Matt, honestly, there are no price targets for support, right? Everyone, let's see him. There you go, Beth. No, Max, there's really not a price target for support. You have to treat this as you have to play this with a trailing stop loss, right, Max? Again, like you just have to find a level that you're happy with, and set a stop loss. And if this thing keeps running, and then we keep going, right? So instead of trying to is Justin, you must have a lot on. You must have a lot. Justin, on this play, why did you say that, Justin? I don't need a lot of money on this play to be covering it, right? So that the whole intention is on this channel is gains and education, right? So yeah, don't need a I don't need to necessarily have a position to look at the position that you're holding, right? So there you go. Anyway, guys, if you haven't smashed that like yet, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and share the link as well if you can. So while we're doing that, guys, we're gonna take a minute, guys, to listen to a message from one of the sponsors, guys. So I'll be back in less than a minute here. So we're gonna listen to it again. So make sure you don't go anywhere, please, and thank you. Don't go anywhere. So yeah, message from one of the sponsors, guys. So here we go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Beam. One second here. I'm just sending Mindy a message here, guys. we could. There you go. There we go, guys. And here we go at $42. There you go, guys. Yeah. Looney. What's so funny? It's that's tough. Honestly, that's tough. Like as much as like it's okay to have a plan and be happy with that plan. Like selling and then like having this thing explode 100% is tough. It's tough to take. So there you go. Uh, uh there you go. Everything is moving up today, Bonnie. 28, 20 more likes, 28. Yeah, guys. Yeah, let's get to 400 likes. 400 likes, guys. 28 more likes. Let's go. I'm sure we're gonna get it. Queen. Queen wanted me to take a deep breath, guys. So I'm going to do it for Queen. There you go. Everything. Yeah, there you go. I sold 100 at 40 and tried to. Okay, so the next at one a max. Okay, sounds good. Again, I'm glad you're doing that, Max. I'm glad you're doing that stuff. I'm glad you're staggering your exits, right? I'm happy with that. There's some. Thank you guys, thank you. Again, so the info is usually delayed, right? Alex. The info is usually delayed. Like the short info is usually delayed, right? It's like I'm not sure we're gonna get it today, but it usually is like 2 days before the info to come out, right? So, I'm sure we're gonna have some short info by end of the day today on support. But honestly, for me, I'm gonna try not to pay attention to that information, right? Because again, like there's a lot more psychological stuff going on here, right? Than just like the shorts covering, right? Again, like the shorts can hold longer than you can stay solvent, right? Some again, like that's why I keep saying make sure you have a plan for yourself, right? Again, try not to focus so much on the short information there. Yeah, some you thinking about Monday. Okay, sounds good. Thinking about Monday. Okay, yeah. I know you are. Eric says, okay, I'm back. Had to yell outside for a bit at the neighbors. Yeah, I know. I know if yeah. It's everyone side. I know, I know. Is it a good time to get into SPRT? It's not a good time. Even if we can, again, it's. What do you guys think? Is it a good time, guys? Again, maybe this is a question for you guys that have been watching all day, right? Is it a good time to buy into support? Right. Just type in yes or no. If you have a reason, guys, you can. If you have more of an explanation, you can let us know. But is it a good time to get into support here? Let us know. If you Rita, I looked at BTBT already for you, right? Not to. I just looked at BTBT. I just looked at BTBT on the last. Yeah, there you go. So Elliot says no. Erica says no. Eric says it's a horrible time. Tech says no. Terry says no. I rebought for small position there. There you go. As much as we keep running here, guys, again, we're sitting still in between that range, right? 40 to 45, right? So, uh, Queen says no. Yeah, again, guys, it will up 119, 120%, guys, right? 120%. At $40. Okay. 40. Here we go, guys. We need to clear that $45 level, guys. Clear 45. What are we looking for? We're looking for new highs. Looking above 50. Nope. Andrew says, yeah, guys. Again, remember that a lot of people in this channel have been holding this stuff below $10, below $5, right? So it's had a crazy run. So you want to be very careful when you're looking to FOMO here. So just be careful. It can and will run on it on a dime. Exactly. Yeah. 410 on the level two. A volume is starting to come in. Okay, nice, Josh. Here we go, guys. 45, 45, 45. This is mostly just for the people that are in already to celebrate. Right. So $45 here, guys. Again, the last time we came to this level, guys, we failed at 45 there and came back down, right? Again, is that expected, guys? Yes, it is. It's expected that people are going to take profits, at least for the first time that we test resistance, right? So profit taking, right? People will sell at resistance. Now we're testing this level again for the second time here, right? The question is, can we break above this level, or do we just keep going up, down, 40, 45, right? So if we can clear $45 here, guys, what are we looking for? $54, right? Which is the high there. So come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And not yet, guys. Again, people are taking profits at $45. Is that expected, guys? Absolutely, right? So again, that's why we recommend not buying as we approach resistance. You want to buy at support instead, right? So yeah, into it. Thanks for the. You see the Ronaldo got signed by Man City. Is it Man City, right, Justin? Man City. Is it done already, Justin? Like is Ronaldo like is it a done deal? Like Man City done? Thought the move was to City. Yeah, it's a City and done deal. But he was like, no, wait, what? No way, no, 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 wait, no, no, it's United. Wait, what? A new member, by the way, Asab. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go, Asad. He's going to Man U, Texas. What the hell is going on? Are we halted? No. Asab, thank you very much for the support. Wow, welcome to the family. Make sure you send me an email to the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Wait, what? Ronaldo to Manchester United? Wow, wow. Again, I haven't seen it yet. That's crazy, honestly. That's crazy. Unbelievable. Wow. Thank you, Asap. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Really appreciate that. Wow. Where the real fun happens, Discord. Discord is where the real fun happens, guys. You know what? Yeah. Wow. I'm still like I saw on Vinziga that they tweeted welcome, and he was like, then it made sense. 2 hours, just Christy, just 2 hours ago they announced it. Wow, I was streaming the whole time. Let me take a look, guys. Ronaldo to Manchester United. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Wow, that's crazy. Kind of off topic. You're quick up on Sava. My whenever someone asks me about Sava, Dennis, I refer back to Christy. Christy, what's your opinion on Sava? Christy watches Sava quite a bit, right? So Christy says, "You like it, Christy? Of course you like Ronaldo to United, of course." Christy, what's your opinion on Sava though? Let me take a look at Sava. I know Sava had some bad news the other day, right? So Sava. Wow, Sava's been plummeting here the last 2 days, right? With the news they got, right? So Sava had some bad news. Again, if you're okay with hope, so on claims of data manipulation, right? So again, so these guys are the claim is that these guys are manipulating data, right? So again, so when you're looking into that play, you need to, well, first of all, look at that information, right? Again, and then decide if you're okay with, like, because again, we can look at fundamentals, right? We can look at fundamentals on Sava. I'm s- I'm still not feeling safe about it. Exactly right, Christy. So Christy's still not feeling safe about Sava. But again, so you need to look into that information and see if they're actually finding ways to fix that information, right? If they can fix that information and say, okay, well, we did this wrong, we did this and this, we're gonna fix this and this, and then yeah, you can feel confident. But for now, it looks the news is bad. Had him play only way they beat them right now, Josh. Wow. Oh yeah, Green. I've looked at BTBT. Yeah, so many times, Josh. Green. I've looked at BTBT over and over. No, not BTBT. BBIG. BBIG. So, Rava is going to be much heated. If we really, I know, Steve. Now, Man City Steve needs to sign a striker. They need to start. They need to sign somebody like an actual like good striker. Steve, right? So they need to sign Harry Kane or somebody. They need to go sign. Wow, that's incredible. The FDA dispute is still shady. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I would yeah, I would need to look into that information there before deciding on what to do. Yeah, Green, where have you been, Green? Where have you been? Here we go, guys. Again, same things happening on SPRT, right? Again, we're pushing to 35. and failing at 35, and we're sitting right in the middle there. So I'm still trying to decide, guys, if we can find a way to clear this level, just like we cleared $40 there, then we're ready to push to $50 there, right? So but we need to clear 45 here. So lots of likes this morning, yeah. Man, you and entertain. Wow, I haven't checked like anything. Kane said he's committed to Spurs. I know. I saw that the other day, Steve. Yeah. So Harry Kane says, yeah, committed to Spurs. So I think they want to sign a Ronaldo, Raheem. Yeah. For Martin, I think Amber's just busy. Amber's usually listening, but I think Amber's here. One more calls and fell back asleep. Good job, Green. Good job. Good job. Don't like it. Right. I don't know if you're holding it ASAP. Blue W. So I know Blue W had some news yesterday about so their merger. So let me take a look at Blue W here. Uh, oh no, they have a new ticker now. What's the ticker? I know they changed their ticker ASAP, right? So again, those guys are doing the merge and they changed their ticker, right? So what's the new ticker? I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but yeah, Amber's always here, guys. Just listening. A screen. Please do not move. I got a green candle on ADA when you. Please do not move. Please do that more. Okay, do that more. Okay. There you go. Man, you just spiked? Yeah. Man, let me take a look. Wow, that's crazy. She unique. She unique. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your TA. May 250. Wow, of support now. I can go enjoy the rest of my day. You rock. Thank you very much, She unique. Thank you very much for the support. That's cool. Good job. Again, guys, we can look at the TA, guys. We can give you information, but it's up to you to execute, right? That's the most important part. So if you can do that correctly, give yourself like a pat on the back, right? Because you're doing the most, right? So again, it seems like just buying and selling, but it's actually very tough to do, right? So it takes a lot of like emotional things involved. So she unique. Congrats on those gains there. Happy we could help you. Good job. Good job. Good job. Always here. If you don't see you chatting, it's because I'm half sleeping. I know. I know, Star. Yeah, Josh. Oh, I hope so, Josh. If Doge can get above 30 cents, that would be amazing. Thank you guys very much for the support, guys. Thank you, thank you. And again, guys, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership stuff, guys, is $2.99 a month. So if you want to come join us, the link is right there. Come join us. Discord is a lot of fun, guys. Yeah, Raheem, yeah, Ronaldo signed for United. Yeah, that's out of the blue, like completely out of the blue. Because I heard Man City, and yeah, you, your name She Unique. Yeah, that's a cool name. I like saying it. She Unique. She Unique. Absolutely. S- no can when be positive. No can. Yep. Be positive. Yep. KV is 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 sickness in a good way. Jay. Yeah, that's pretty. I'm honestly surprised. Like that's very good. That's very good. Joseph says good evening. Hi, Joseph. Good to see you. How are you? I'm good, Joseph. I'm good. About us be making gains on BBIG. So I'm okay. Good job, Amber. Mintu, you're back. Welcome back. Search many channels, but this is let's see. Search many channels, but this is my favorite channel for trading. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Ati. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's good dip about a 260 killer. Again, like we looked at the chart on Friday on you guys remember, right? So we looked at the chart for Cardona, right? We looked at the chart. Maybe I can pull up that chart again for ADA. Maybe look at Doge here briefly, guys, while we're waiting here, right? So ADA is at the very top of the list here. So that's ADA, right? So what did we say about ADA, guys? Again, if you look at the chart on ADA, guys, again, you're gonna notice that ADA loves to push, but then come back down and test the 50-day moving average, right? We love to push, come back down and test. We love to push, come back and test the green line again. That's what I'm looking at, guys. The green line here, right? So again, ADA was sitting at $3 here, right? We talked about okay, like try not to foam at $3, guys, because ADA loves to come back and test the 50-day moving average, right? This line right here, the green line. So ADA $3. We came back down and tested 250, right? So again, if you got in at 250 here, guys, that's a very good entry because now ADA is sitting at 284 here, right? So that's a very good entry if you got it. So ADA looks very good here, guys. So for now, guys, we're going in the sideways range here. 250 for support, $3 for resistance here. So if we can clear $3 here, guys, we're good to go. $5 end of the year, guys, for ADA. So that's ADA, guys. Again, ADA loves to come back and says the 50-day moving average, right? So whenever you see ADA overly extended, guys, just watch for the 50-day moving average here for your next entry level there. So that played out pretty nicely there. And then let me take a look at Dogecoin. Doge is still sitting at 28 here, guys. So yeah, it's not honestly not doing a whole lot. 20. What's so important about 28 here, guys? Because 28 was the last top here, right? Again, that's the top. That's the top, and then on the way down, 28 cents support, 28 cents support, right? So if we can close above 28 here, guys, it's not too bad. Not too bad. And let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Mhm. Here we go, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get back above 45, right? That's the goal. BBIG looks very good there, guys. Looks very good. Again, if you have any questions about BBIG, guys, just make sure you're asking because yeah, it looks good. I bought this last week and dumped in pre-market 50 goodbye. And thanks for bringing me back to now. Back to AMC. Rick, good job, Rick. Good job, good job. Yeah. If it's not working, Rick, get rid of it, right? Get rid of it and move on. Diamond hand? Oh yeah, he is. Josh is a diamond hands on MMAT, guys. A complete diamond hand there. It looks like, yeah, it does. But again, killer, that's played out already, right? That was from $3, right, killer? That's when we mentioned that entry at 250. So I don't know if you've missed it already. I don't know if it's gonna come back down again to 250, right? Because it seems like it's gone away from that level, right? So there you go. 20 more likes, guys. 20 more likes, and we are at 400 likes. 400 likes, guys. 400 likes. 400 likes. 100 likes. 100 likes. Yeah. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, and hit that subscribe if you're new, and share the link as well if you can. And let's go. Let's keep going here. Some entry for BBIG and mate. Yeah, very that. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Um. So question here for Andrew. Andrew, can you answer this question for me, please, and thank you. The Andrew, again, I know I'm avoiding this question because I've covered BBIG, like in terms of like the levels, right? So 45 soon. Yeah, there you go. So Andrew, what do you think? Because Andrew's watching BBIG all day long. So Andrew, what do you think a good entry for for BBIG? What's going to hold for September 9th? Before the merger on the 10th. There you go, Andrew. Leaning on you, Andrew. Community. Yeah. So for the Josh, I lean on Josh for the for MMAT. For BBIG, I lean on Andrew. Yeah, it's just a community thing, guys. A community thing. Like I don't watch everything. Dennis, I would avoid Saba for now. Dennis, unless Dennis, because there's some pretty negative news, right, Dennis? If you want to buy Saba, Dennis, maybe buy like a little bit, right, and then and then decide if you want to keep holding, Dennis, because it's down quite a bit, right? So it might not be a bad play for you, Dennis, but there's a lot of negative news there. Here we go, guys. 45, 45. 45, 45, guys. 45, 45. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I get some 45? There we go, guys. $45. 45. Let's go. Support. There you go. Anything on the floor right now? I think the merge announcement is sooner, maybe Tuesday. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. Wow, guys. As soon as we break above 45 there, guys, look at how quickly we spiked. Oh my goodness. That's a huge spike there. 45 again. The question is though, right, guys, just like we did here earlier, right? If we fail to close above, what happens? We flush, right? The question is though, can we close above $45? If we can in the next 13 seconds here, guys, if we can do that, which it seems like we are, maybe not, and there you go, guys. Again, we drop below, right? We're back to 43, 42. Wow, that's quite the drop there, guys, right? So again, these guys know as soon as we close above 45 here, guys, we're ready to pump. But every time we get to this level at 45, we flush. 45 here again, guys, and we're flushing, right? So we need to close above this level here, guys. Otherwise we're just gonna be up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So 45 we need to close above before we can celebrate, guys. So Andrew, what's a good what's a good exit? Good exit. No, Andrew, again, like the exits should be up to you, right, Andrew? Like the exit should be up to you. If Andrew comes with an idea, like a good idea to you, you have to decide like on the exit for you on your own, right? So no, that's yeah. As much as we're roasting people, you have to just take like some control of your trade as well, right? And yeah. Major doji candle, yeah. I'm getting some a little bit of a glitch here, guys. Come on, fix. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit. Yeah. Keeping it real. So we've talked about Sense over and over and over. That a really good entry for Sense, keeping it real, was $3, right? So obviously now we're pushing away from $3, right? So if you can get $3, that's a good entry level there. Not sure you're gonna get it though. So there you go. No more glitches. There you go. Good. Come on. More. Okay. La 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 la. You guys said the new liquidity rule kicks in shortly. Will be tough and cash. Yeah, tough and cash. I got in this yesterday and doubled my money. Good job, American Dream. American Dream. That's what it. American Dream. Super chat, guys, from Andrew. I really like BBIG. Not financial advice, but buy it. Amber loves it too. There you go, Peter. Peter, for you. For you, Peter. Only for you. Double my portfolio today. There you go, Green. Good job, Green. Nice move from BBIG. Yeah, there you go. Christy loves BBIG too. Wow, Peter, what more do you want? What more do you want from Andrew? What more do you want from Andrew here? So yeah, 4 more likes, guys. 4 more likes, and we're gonna be at 400 likes. So thank you guys very much for the support. Thank you very much for smashing that subscribe. Really appreciate that. 3 more, Queen. Okay, sounds good. So thank you guys very much for the support, guys. Thank you. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. So yeah, we've been it's been almost 5 hours here, streaming for almost 5 hours. So let's keep going, guys. We have a lot of time left in the day, so we can keep going for now. We can keep going. BBIG move, yeah. Yeah, wow, trap. Yeah, BBIG. Again, so BBIG finally break above $3, guys, was a very good entry level, right? So again, as we've looked at the chart, right? Again, we've looked at the downtrend, breaking above $3, holding above $3 was a really good entry on BBIG, right? It might be a little bit extended here now, so just be careful. Just be careful, guys. Ryan, BBIG is just another taker here that we yeah. So I remember Andrew bringing us BBIG. We just got in early. We got touch on BBIG, right? So again, maybe I can pull up the chart here for BBIG, guys, because there's a lot of love for BBIG here in the on the chat here. So again, BBIG's been one of those tickers that's been around for a long time here now, right? Again, look at the chart for BBIG. Again, confirmation for an entry level here on BBIG was a break above $3. Why? Because again, this thing has been trending again low, right? Again, just look at the trend here, right, guys? Right? Push and fill, push and fill, push and fill, push and fill, push and fill. But then as soon as we close above this level here, right, that's a signal for reversal, right? And then guess what happens with some news, right? And a technical breakout. What does that signal to you? We keep going here, right? So yeah, again, if we can close above $4 here, what are we looking for? 520 there next, right? So there you go. BBIG looks good there. Looks very good. But again, keep in mind that this thing has had it's had a very strong run here, right? So just be cautious here on your entry. Just be cautious. If again, closing above $4 here, guys, on BBIG is a very good signal. But we need to close above, right? So don't just buy blindly. Please and thank you, guys. Have a plan and then go from there. Go from there. Go from there. Let's go back. Here we go again, guys. Here we go on support. Can I get some $45 spams, guys, in the chat as support is going for $45 again? Let's go. Can I get some $45 spams, guys? Can I see some $45? Let's cheer it on. Let's cheer it on, guys. Come on, cheer. 45, 45. It's about 45, 45, 45. Okay. Uh 45, guys. Come on. Come on. Support the people want you above 45. So let's see some 45s. Come on. Give us 45, please. Eventually this thing is gonna break above. I think so. I think so. 100 trap, 100, 45. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Not yet, not yet, guys. Doesn't seem like we're ready. 45, Andrew. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Come on. The people want 45 support, please and thank you. Can you please give us $45? Can we break above $45 here? Again, every time we get to this level, guys, again, it seems like the hedge funds, it seems like these guys know if we clear 45 here and hold above, that's going to signal a new run to $50, right, Tom? They're trying, guys, to make sure we do not hold above. Literally causing and support. Yeah, there you go. So love the Chen. I'm going to call you by your last name. I love your educational content. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think there's another question here from that I wanted to look at from KB. Okay, so question. I know you would think it's nuts, but I bought cents at the crazy drop to 88 cents. Season 88 cents. Bought 12,000 shares in turn on selling or holding onto $2. Wow, here we go, guys. 46. Good job, guys. We got it. We got it. I'll come back to your question, KB. I'll come back. I'll come back here. $46, guys. Again, same question applies, right? Can we hold, right? Can we hold about $45 here in the next? How much more time do we have here? 30 seconds. So we have 30 seconds here, guys. If we can hold about $45 here in the next 30 seconds, then we might just be ready, guys. Might just be ready here to push as my thing is a little bit slow there. We might just be ready to push to $50 here, right? As you can see, we have another 10 seconds here, and was here we go. Come on, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Five, four, three, two, two, and close above, guys. So we closed above. Perfect, right? Again, look at what happens. We close above 45. We pushed all the way to 46 already here, right? So very good sign then. Very, very good sign. So yeah, good job. Yeah, Eric, I know, Eric. I know. So got into not dropping to 75 minute. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at season here. Uh 88 cents. Okay. At least you're green though, right? KB, you're green. You're green for now. So that's fine then, right? So 47 guys. 47. New range, right? New range. We're good to go. 47 guys. Come on, give us $50, right? Again. Once we break about 45 guys, what are we looking for? We're looking for $50. Come on, let's go. 47, 50, Andrew, 50, 50, 47, 47. No, 47, 47. No, $50, guys. Come on, $58, guys. 58 is what we got to there. 58. 48, sorry. 48. I'm ready for the 50 already. I'm stay $48, guys. Again, you guys see a pattern here, right? Again, every time we break above, right? So again, take a look at this. If once we can actually again fill, right? Fill, but once we can actually find a way to clear above that level, we explode usually, right? So again, to the next level. We're sitting at 49 now, guys. 49. What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for $50 for the next level of resistance, right? So let's see if we can get there, right? Again, now we're in a new range. You guys can see that, right? So again, whenever we break into a new into a new range here, we explode, and then we go sideways and sideways and sideways, right? And then we break into a new range, we explode, and then let's see if we can break into a new range here, right, guys? Right, or just go sideways here, which is fine. So new range, 45 to $50. We're looking for $50 here, right? As expected, break above 45, guys. Look for 50. So come on, give us 50, please. Give us 50. 50? You guys wanna? Not yet, guys. No, the reason I'm not asking for those 50 spams is because I don't know what it wants to do here. It might just want to go sideways, just like always, right? We push the resistance, we drop back down as usual, we go sideways, and then we continue going, right? So over and over and over. So here we go. We're dropping down a little bit, which is not even a surprise, right? So again, we did this. We went sideways in this new range here for over like an hour here, right? So we might do the same thing here where we go in between 45 and $50 for a bit. But again, I feel like this might be different here, guys. This might be different. We might just explode here now. Come on, come on, support. Come on. Come on. Again, so this is actually again you know, it's funny because as much as we've been looking at 50 the whole time, guys, 50 like 54 the whole time, that's a pre-market level. If you look at the chart here, guys, this is a new 52-week high in the regular session, right? Regular session here. So 49 for 34 here is a new 52-week high, guys. So we're basically hitting new highs here. So forget about the pre-market stuff. These are new levels here that we're hitting now. So 50, Queen, let's go, Queen. Queen, you're amazing, Queen. $100, $100. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Consolidation makes it stronger. Exactly right. Stock sideways action, guys. Consolidation makes it stronger. Ada is coming back green. Yeah, there you go. Go MMAT Unity. Unity, good to see you, Unity. We need $50 ping. We need $50. $50. $50, guys. Yeah, again, this is healthy. This is very, very healthy. Like super, super healthy here. So right. So yeah, I'm happy with it. Out of saddle cash. Can buy even if you wanted to, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Eric, that's frustrating, honestly. That is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Companies building an ecosystem. Okay. Yeah, Kelly, I wish we had you in Discord, Kelly, so you could share all these ideas. Because yeah, like people would really benefit from those ideas, right, Kelly? 40. Yeah, there you go. Orion, MMAT. Yeah, guys, we go MMAT. MMAT is actually pumping as well, guys. Let me take a look here. So, again, we've looked at MMAT over and over and over and over and over here today, right? So, let me take a look at MMAT here. MMAT right there. So, yeah, again, guys, MMAT above $4 is what we wanted, right? Well, finally above $4 here. So, MMAT, guys, looks good there, right? What are you looking for here next, guys? I don't know where my level is. I might need to take a look at that later. I will. I will, guys. We'll do some TA on MMAT here. So we can take a look. So for now, though, we want this thing back above $50. Come on. All right, good job, guys. BBIG, yeah, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. BBIG, 1 second here, guys. And guys, thank you guys very much for smashing the like and getting us to 400 likes there. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. 1 second. Yeah, just need to quickly fix some stuff here, guys. La 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 la. Fix. No, that's not what I want. La la. Uh, there you go. Good to go. Good to go, guys. Good. Wow, guys. No way. We're crushing 50. Broke 50, 51. I wasn't even paying attention here, guys. Again, so resistance, obviously, people will be taking profits, guys, at $50 here, right? As expected. We actually hit 52, guys. New all-time, new 52-week highs, guys. New 52-week highs, $52. Wow. $52, guys. $52. Uh, and we're still going, guys. Still going on support here. That's pretty amazing. Wow, did we break? Yeah, we broke $50, guys. We broke $50. Can I get some emoji spams, guys? Spam your favorite emoji, guys. Your favorite excited emoji. Just spam your favorite emoji. That's what I want to see. Queen is spamming the pump. There you go, guys. Let's see some of your favorite emojis, guys. Put those in the chat there. Brian with the super sticker. Let's go, Brian. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go, Brian. Thank you very much. 35 was an amazing entry level point. Who knew? Yeah, there you go, Justin. Right again, double bottom at 31 there. So very good entry level there if you got it. Double bottom, guys. Again, do not FOMO the open, guys. Let it drop. Double bottom, find support, and then you go, right? So we look very good here. Look very good. Very, very good. So wow. Let's go, Ryan, right? Someone said, okay, Matthew says took profits. Okay, sounds good. Again, like that's fine, right, guys? As much as this is all exciting, fun, and games here, if you are happy with the profits, guys, take the profits. If you want to set a stop loss, trap, set a stop loss, please, right? So if you want to set your stop loss at 45, 44.99, wherever you feel happy, like Scotty, unbelievable. Wow. Meeting on the yeah, Cleo, good job, guys. Wow, I'm super. I should have asked for a different emoji, guys, because now you guys are spamming some weird emojis. Some weird emojis here. So again, now the question is like, can we build support above $50 here? Honestly, for me now, it's a question of can we build support above $50? Because again, we're hitting these levels here for the first time in a long time. So like when it comes to resistance, guys, it's hard to say. So I'm gonna go back to again. Can we hold $50, right? Can we build support above $50? Obviously, just like we do every other time, guys. Every time we hit resistance, right? Again, it's right there. First time we sell off, right? It's right there we sell off. It's right there we sell off, and then finally break above and explode, right? So we might just do the same thing here. But again, so in terms of resistance, guys, we need to hold $50 here and build support above that level, just like we've done every other time. And then let me go back here to pre-market highs, guys. So pre-market high here, guys, is $55, right? So 55, 54, in between 54 and 55 here, guys. So that would be the next level to watch. So if we can close above this level here at $50, guys, what are we looking for next? We're looking for $54, $55 there. So keep an eye out. Again, I would not be FOMOing at these levels, guys, because we know every time we get to resistance, we've done it over and over and over and over today, right? Every time we get to resistance, guys, we sell off to the next to the previous support, right? So don't be surprised when this thing is back to $45 here, right? But again, we look very good here. Very, very good. So that's amazing, guys. That's amazing. Your favorite cancel Nana. So Eric here, not sure what you so So on Weibo, we can sell a stock for 2 days. How would you recommend I proceed? Will I be stuck holding the bag? So Eric, what do you mean? So on Weibo, I can't sell a stock for 2 days. So you're out of your like day trades. Is that what you're saying, Eric? How would I recommend you proceed? Honestly, Eric, what's your entry, Eric? Let me know. Because again, if you're stuck for 2 days, there's nothing you can do, right, Eric? Like there's nothing I can say that's gonna help you. You just have to hold it, right? You're just stuck holding for now, Eric. There's no way around it, I don't think. Eric, okay, so day trading rule. Okay, you just have to hold, right, Eric? What's your entry though, Eric? Let me know. Let's go, you guys. Yeah, Mindy, honestly, oh yeah, Mindy, yeah. So here we go, guys. Again, it closed about $50, guys. Is a signal for new for the new pre-market high there, right? So in a okay, I will get a. Oh, Eric, you're in at $41. So it's not like you have the greatest of cushions, right, Eric? What would you guys recommend Eric does here? So again, this chart looks very good for now. Like it looks, Eric, you're super happy here. You're completely fine here for now. If we close above $50 here, Eric, you're fine. But again, the issue is like you don't have a whole lot of cushion, right? Like $41 is not that far off. What would you guys recommend Eric does here? Just hold, right? You just yeah. So take the take call warning and sell. There you go. KB says take the call, take the call warning and sell. There you go. You can sell, Eric, as long as you haven't done a lot already. Yeah, Eric. So if you haven't done it already, Eric, if you haven't done it already, right? So if this is your first time, Eric, my question, any info is good info. So Eric, if you haven't done it already, you can do it for the first time and say I made a mistake, and they're going to take off your restriction, right? So Eric, but that's just yeah. If it's yeah, there you go. Some Star says she would take the violation if it's a good enough gain. If it's good enough gains, so there you go. It tries to sell before, which usually takes 2 days. You attach a good faith violation if it tries to sell before. Yeah, there you go. Vote is so personally you're holding. Yeah, okay, there you go. Some yeah. As long as we continue to hold about $50 here, once every 60 days at KB. Okay, nice. Okay, interesting. KB says once every 60 days is allowed. So again, I've never used any of these platforms because again, I don't have access to them, live in a different country altogether. So there you go. On-site funds never on a message or warning on their phone. Okay, there you go, green. Thank you. Done it once. Thanks. The tickle price, I'll take that. Yeah, the tickle price. What's the tickle price, Eric? What's your tickle price? Back to 52. Let's go, Queen. Please and thank you. Back to 52, guys. Again, first of all, we need to break above $50 and hold above $50, and then we're ready for new highs, right? But for now, though, guys, we're just chilling, very healthy, guys. Let me quickly do some stuff here. Holds on it. Names again. There you go. 50. Let's go. Big gains. Oh my goodness, guys. This thing is gonna run to $100. You simple man, Eric? Simple man? Okay, get me to getting ready for uptrend and Zella or Josh, do we even have time for Zella today? Like we have so many things. Do we have time to look at Zella? So Josh says hi. Can you look at Sava? It's up a lot. Thanks. So Josh, like, are you looking for an entry on Zella or like what are you like? What's the plan? Still holding? Fabian, you're still holding. Fabian, congrats. Good job, Fabian. And here we go, guys, to new highs. Here we go to new highs, guys. 52 is a previous high there, guys. So back above $50 there. So this thing looks good. Again, above $50 here, guys. What are we looking for? We're looking for $54, right? So $54, and then above that level, guys. Honestly, who knows? Who knows above 55, right? So yeah, we just yeah, Anthony over 200 profit at 52. Anthony, good job, guys. Yeah, give yourself a high five if you made some gains on this play here. High five. I'm in tears right now, driving. There you go. This is unbelievable. This is crazy, guys. Honestly, this is the stuff you dream of to be a part of. Like just once a year, guys. Just once a year, maybe once in a just to be a part of it, right? Some like stuff like this, 100% Yeah, like just go all in, guys, all in. And no, that's not financial advice, guys. So yeah, Sebastian, you're up 400% gains. Thank you, SPRT. Good job, Sebastian. I'm on. Why am I reading the chart ahead of you? Because again, like for you, it's delayed. So whenever you like whatever you see here, guys, it's 10 seconds delayed, right? So it's just the YouTube rule, right? So I just feel like everything to be transmitted from me to you is 10 seconds. Just a YouTube thing, guys. Just a YouTube thing. Not a big deal. Uh, 52. Yeah. Well, honestly, for me, if we can sit above $50 here for the next hour or so, right? Just digest above $50. I'm happy with that. So you're in at 37.50, Anthony. Good job. Good job, guys. Average on drops and load up on and sell a new average. No profit. There you go. Yep. Good job. Good job, KB. Yeah. Trap. Yeah, up 220. Wish I bought more. Trap. I know. 224%, guys. What with MMAT? MMAT is lit. Yeah, guys, MMAT. You guys yeah. Again, MMAT over and over. $3 for MMAT, guys, is a good entry. $3 is a good entry, right? If you got into $3 at that, if you got in at $3, well, congrats, right? Congrats on that play there. So is it time? Is it time to ask for 55? Not yet, guys. Not yet. Not yet. Is it time to ask for 55? Not yet. Not yet. Again, we need to again play above $50 here. Confirm hold above $50. Here we go, guys. Here we go. And new highs, guys. New 52-week highs. You know what, guys? Let's see those $55 spams, guys, in the chat. Let's see the 55s. 55, guys. Let's see 55. Come on. Let's see the $55 spams there. So, and again, guys, don't be surprised when this thing comes back down to $50. All right, we need to build. Wow, wow, we're going for it, guys. We're going for it. For now, guys, this line is at 54, but again, the range is in between 55 and 54, right? So, let's see which one holds here. 55, 54, 55, 54, 55. Yeah. A combination of both, I bet you. Combination of covering and FOMO. There's a lot of FOMO here. There's a lot of FOMO. That's not even a surprise. Option out to $39 at Terry. Okay, $39. Okay. Here we go, guys. So we're hitting $54, right? Again, this level comes from the pre-market high. So and you can see here we go. So I'm gonna have to move this line to 55 then. So here we go, guys. 55. And guess what, guys? You guys got what you wanted. You got your wish. Your wish, guys. $55. $55, guys. There you go. There it is. And guess what, guys? We're backing off a little bit there. So honestly, not sure what to tell you for now, right? You just have to look. Honestly, like pretty soon, guys, we're just gonna have to ask you guys to spam like whatever your number you want because it just keeps going. Well, guess what? We pushed to the next level of resistance at 55. We're back to 54 for now, right? Again, top and top, which is expected, right, guys? Again, you do not FOMO at that resistance level there because usually we back off a little bit. And here we go again, guys. What's the volume like? 100 million, guys, in volume. We broke about $55 here. Honestly, guys, you know what? Just spam whatever number you'd love to see. Whatever number you'd love to see today for SPRT, guys, just spam it. Spam it, guys. Whatever number you would love to see for today, go ahead. Type that number. How many times can you buy and sell? And if you have less than 25K, and then there's a limit. Yeah, 175. Let's go. 100, 100, 350. William. Well, guys, you got what? Please and thank you, Brian. Thank you very much for the support, Brian. Thank you for sharing those gains, Brian. Thank you for the super chat. Please and thank you. 69 star, 75 Scotty. Oh my goodness, guys, 57, 57, 50, 75 Queen. Okay, guys, let's go. $58, guys. Imagine, guys, 350, 350, 350, guys. Do I FOMO here? I sold a lot of 49. Uh, Guys, again, like if you're FOMOing here, guys, it's completely up to you. I'm not sure what to tell you here. Like I can't really tell you what to buy here because again, we're pumping. You don't want to buy on the way up. You want to buy on the way down, right? Some halt, you the little rockets. It's gonna halt here soon, guys. $60, guys. 59. $59, guys. You're laughing, William? Of course you are. I had a 49 out of, there you go, 100. What sitting above FOMO? Yeah, guys, this is above FOMO, guys. This is like new levels. So if you want to FOMO here, it's yeah, it's completely up to you. I'm not sure what to tell you here. Support is above that seed, right? So we hit 59.19. 59.19, guys. Don't say that, William. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, maybe trailing loss, guys. Again, this is the time where you come up with a plan, right? You're sitting on massive gains. This is when you come up with a plan, right? So again, where do I want to put my stop loss? Am I happy with the gains here? Do I want to take half of my gains? What do I want to do, right? This is the time for you to decide here on SPRT, guys. Decide, right? Do I want to set a stop loss at $49, $49.99? Do I want to set my stop loss at $50, right? Do I want to use a 20% trailing stop loss, right? Again, it's time for you to decide, right? So yeah. Yeah, James has made $2,300 in the last 5 minutes. Wow. Oh, looks like sympathy. Yeah, that's amazing, guys. Honestly, like the gains on this thing they've been crazy. So again, now that we're in a range maybe between like 60 and 55 here, as you can see, maybe this candle comes like down and tests this 50 to test 55 right before moving higher here. So there you go, guys. Let's go back to 60. Screen is just like, let's go. Let's keep going, guys. No, again, eventually, guys, just like we did in the morning, people will take profits at some point, right? So, again, try not to FOMO, please, and thank you, guys, right? Again, we're eventually going to retrace at some point, and here we go. Here we go, guys. So, MMAT calls are expensive. Yeah, they are. Yeah, support is a beast. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Yesterday I was going to buy it at 14, but decided not to. I missed out on 40k gains. It's in so much pain, Zane. I know. I know, Zane. I know. Here we go, guys. Again, try not to FOMO when we get to these big psychological numbers, right? So numbers like 50 and 60s, you want to be very cautious around those numbers. And here we are, $53, right? So 59 to $53, right? So you want to be very careful. Again, this thing can easily retrace back to $50 here before bouncing again, right? So yeah. Wow, guys, 100, almost 200% in gains, guys, today. Like on the yeah, buy the dip, Sebastian. Sebastian says buy the dip. I wish I had 200 back. I know, Justin. I was a little bit surprised you sold your position, Justin, because again, the chart wasn't really giving you any warning signs, Justin. But yeah, it is what it is, though, right? You just have to make that decision and live with it. So looked away for a second. Yeah, guys, gains and ruining my fun. Sorry, Queen. Sorry, Queen. New mental stop loss is $45, Chris. Crypto. Okay, sounds good. There you go, guys. So again, crypto. New mental stop loss is $45. If we drop to $45, crypto's out, right? So again, you have to come up with plans like that for yourself, right? So here we go again, guys. Here we go. Welcome to your guys. Stop loss at $10. No, your stop loss better not be at $10, guys. Your stop loss better not be at $10. If your stop loss is at $10, guys, we have an issue. Don't need you like losing all these gains back to $10. It's not gonna get back to $10 anytime soon. Maybe never, ever, ever. But again, make sure your stop loss is not at $10, please, and thank you. Unless it's a long-term play for you, and then that's fine. So here we go. Back up, guys. Again, so we came back and tested this level here, 55, and we're bouncing off that level, right? So again, we always need a second candle here to confirm, right? So first candle pushes all the way down, but the second candle closes above 55, so that's a good signal. And here we go again. Here we go again, guys. The volume is yeah. Kumar, I can take a look at Neuro in a bit here, Kumar. No, watching. There you go. There you go, guys. 55 for now, right? So can we build support just like we've done at 45, guys? Just like we did at $40, just like we did at 45, just like we did at $30. Can we build support now at $55? If we can do that, then we're ready for new levels, right? It seems like we are for now, right? You're getting multiple candles that are holding above 55 there. That's a very good sign. So break above 55, looking for $60, guys. 60, 60, 60, 60, 75, 100. Oh man, you guys might get that $100 target today on support, guys. So we might get it's this is crazy, guys. Crazy. I'm happy I didn't stop out. Yeah, Star, I know. uh Holding over the weekend, Leon. So Leon, what again? So if you're holding over the weekend, guys, on SPRT here, just type in yes. If you're planning on holding over the weekend, guys, type in yes. But again, Leon, you have to. This is it's a complicated answer, right? Leon, if I'm you and I'm sitting in a position where I'm considering holding over the weekend, I better be in some solid profits, right? I better be in like below $20, right, to hold over the weekend, right? If I'm in below like levels like that, okay, sure, I might gamble and hold over the weekend. But if not, if I bought at like 50, 40, then I'm a little bit concerned, right? So Cam says hell no. Stefan says yes, holding over the weekend. Yeah, you better be in some. You bet maybe crypto. Okay, yeah, you better be holding, and you better be in some profits if you're looking to hold over the weekend. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So another, yeah. Brian says yep, holding over the weekend. Justin says holding over the weekend. Ryan says nope, not holding. There you go. Okay, good. Okay. Queen says nope. There you go, guys. So yeah. No. What's the yeah? There you go. Da, da, da. Again, guys, I know I'm just streaming, so I don't necessarily have time to do like a whole lot of research, right? So if you guys are seeing anything on Twitter about support, about short interest, about shorts, anything, right, and you want to share with the community, please and thank you. Please make sure please do some, right? Some uh I'm in at like $10, but not wanting to no profit or selling half crypto. I would do the same thing, Chris, Henry. Like for me, if I'm holding into the weekend and we're sitting at $60, I'm in at $10, I would take half of my profits. I would lock in some of the profits, guaranteed for sure. I would lock in some of the profits and then like hold the rest over the weekend if I want to. But I would at least make sure that I lock in some profits, right? So please and thank you guys. Make sure you pay yourself. So uh looking at 60 now, James. Okay. Sorry, up 25 in one day, Justin. Justin, wow, guys. There's some solid gains on this on support here, guys. Some crazy gains. That's amazing. Again, guys, kudos to you guys. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. It's still 77%, Stefan. Okay, thank you very much for sharing. Yeah, I wanted to say 70%. Yeah, 77. Thank you. Short interest still 77%, guys. But again, honestly, for me, Stefan, I would completely ignore the short interest for now because again, it's not like we're just dealing with shorts, right? We're dealing with momentum. We're dealing with people that are gonna like panic sell, right? So I would make sure I have a proper plan, like that like someone ignores the short interest there. So uh, yeah, I agree. Sell half and keep the other half. Yeah, there you go. I'm selling all. Okay, there you go. So if you were selling all the $100, okay, sounds good. You're up 100. Wow, up 100 and man, that's life changing there. Mate, wow. Nick, mate, 34 today, bless. Good job, guys. That's amazing, guys. I'm like like honestly happy for you guys. That's amazing. That's amazing, amazing there. Rocket, yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, hit that notification bell, and if you can share the link to the stream, guys, so we can get some more people in here, that would be amazing. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership stuff is right there. So for more plays, you want to come join us and hang out or do whatever rubbish, come join us in Discord, guys. If you have any questions ever about charting, whatever, come join us in Discord. So the link is going to show up for you right there. So there you go. Yeah, the membership stuff, right? So there you go. You bought at $11, Nick. Well, you want to guess what we started buying at, Nick? $5, Nick. $5. $5. Trap. Let's go. A good plan. Just set stop loss. Uh, support ping pong. Good job. Yep. I don't mind that. Don't mind that. So, uh, forget Discord and Reddit are very powerful tools and not just for memes. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, exactly. Got a feeling it might flush soon. That's fine, guys. Yep. Again, we might just flush back to $50, right? But is that okay, guys? That's completely fine. So made $800. Bank of America, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I just have to run to the bathroom here, guys. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, I just need to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in less than a minute. Less than a minute. So there you go. Let's go. It's on a tear as well, Mike. Okay, Joby. Yeah, Mike. It's just because we like Mike. The only issue is like we have so many. We have so many names, right, Mike? So many names moving that we're paying attention to. Like we just yeah. If we just start jumping on everything that's running, right, Mike, we're just gonna be all over the place here. You bought in at $40, Chen. Nice. Aloysius. There you go. Wait to see if yeah, start exactly right. So yeah, again, let's see where this thing finds support at, right? For now, well, what we're thinking $50, right? Maybe retrace to 50, right? So again, is that actually gonna hold? We just have to wait and see. Here we go, guys. 51. There's a selling coming in, guys. Let's see if we can bounce up $50 here. 51.65. Come on. Again, there are absolutely no surprises here, though, right? No surprises whatsoever, right? These things are expected. Again, we can't just keep running off forever, right? We need to drop back down a little bit. So, J-Power, help the market yet again, Josh? Of course. Big Daddy Power, Josh. Big Daddy Power. Always pumping the market higher. Big Daddy Power. Yeah. Eric's. No, guys, this thing's sitting about $50 here. There should be no panic here. There shouldn't be. Yes, Jerome Powell, you did. You helped. Okay, thank you very much for helping the market, Jay. Big Daddy Powell. Yeah, there you go. Eric says take profits. Take profits, Eric. Again, it's completely up to you, right, guys? Like all of you guys should be sitting on some pretty nice gains for now. Like pretty nice gains and having stop losses. Please and thank you. I'm comfortable if it says $50 crypto. Yeah, again, like this thing sitting above $50, guys. You should just be comfortable. You should be very comfortable with this thing sitting above $50. So there you go. I need some water. Just all power for the course. Stefan, yeah, absolutely. Take self care breaks. Yeah, no, Christy, I need to. Yeah, need to like just take a minute. Often, often. You, after taking some profit for sure, Mike. Yeah, absolutely. 107 million, Andrew. Thank you. I rate. We will still be here. I know, Christy. Yeah, yeah. Now, most likely when we have like three hours left, guys. 3 hours left. 3 hours left before the market closes, and then we can take a break. We can take a break. So, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hydrate Yola. Yeah, Nero Kumar crossed $17 now. Wow. Today is going to be nope, today's not slow. Today's been like one of the best Fridays in a long time, like right? Like Friday is usually slow. Today wasn't slow, like not at all. Friday today was a pump again by end of the day for SPRT. Yeah, again we did the same thing yesterday, right? Pumping into the close. But today's gonna be different, guys. Why? Because it's Friday. People take profits on Friday, right? So again, just be a little bit careful here, guys. People will take profits on Friday. Why? Because it's the weekend. People don't necessarily want to have their money locked in, right? Big Daddy, Blaze, SPRT crazy. Yeah, people don't necessarily want to have their money locked in, right? Into anything, right? That's why we usually see a sell off into Fridays, right? So because people take profits, people might be moving over to crypto for the weekend. It's just yeah, people take profits on Fridays into the close. So just be aware of that, right? Just be aware that that might happen here today. I think a massive squeeze could happen. I think it's yeah. Again, that's a very good point, right, Eric? So yeah, we'll see. The cover the what a name, right, Queen? Always Monday, money comes back again. Yeah, Seth, exactly. Money comes in on Mondays, right? So that's why I like those Monday plays. But again, Blues W is about to explode. Dominique, come on, get us back above 55, please. What is the roof, Martin? There's no. Is there a roof, guys? Is there a roof on anything? I don't know what to tell you. When like Martin, not sure what to tell you about a roof on SPRT here. Not sure what to tell you. I think most people that were holding this thing, guys, the roof for a lot of people was $20, $30, right? So yeah. The roof for seeking offer by September was $45, right? But guess what? We're sitting at 60. So 65 to 75 today, collective. Okay, 65 to 75. I think a lot of people are gonna, if we push to 75, guys, I think that might be it. I think a lot of people are gonna take profits at 75. A lot of people. Andrew, suck it. You're unbelievable, Andrew. Unbelievable. Yeah, guys, like, people will take profits like from like in between like 65 and 75. I agree. Collective. I'll get another chance on Monday. Falsely, this is Gamma. Yeah, Gamma squeeze. Gamma squeeze. I expect a possible. No. No, no, no. Options are in yeah, there you go. 70 is a roof for you, Queen. Yeah, I think in between like 65 guys and 75. Yeah, you will, Christy. You're gonna take profits at $74. Okay, sounds good. I mean, no, Martin, you're right. Yeah, the shorts not covering yet. But again, that data might be delayed there, right? Some yeah, shorts, nothing happening there yet. So, but I bet you there's something happening behind the scenes that we're unaware of, right? So, again, I'm gonna ask you guys to like completely ignore that, right? Because again, when you look at the OTX data there, you might be ignoring the fact that well, again, like you're not just dealing with like the shorts here, right? The shorts can right? So, like have a proper plan, like you want to again, all I'm trying to say here, guys, is have a plan, which is something that you can control, right? A stop loss, a level that you're happy with, is something you can control. But like the short data and the shorts covering is something that's completely out of your control, right? The shorts can stay right, the market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent, right? So these guys can holding and holding and holding and holding until people start selling, right, before they cover some. Yeah, Leon, yeah, T plus two, yeah, right, Leon, to see short reports on all the stocks on the weekend. Exactly right, GB Love. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what the data for support looks like over the weekend here. I'm gonna be looking, guys. I'll spend my weekend on Twitter looking at and everything else on for SPRT really cover, and the squeeze happens, you would know for sure, as price spikes will be massive. Takes by $1, $5, and even to yeah, exactly as Stefan. Like you know what a squeeze is, guys. When a squeeze happens, it's like it's halts, pump, halts, pump, halts, pump. Like that's what a squeeze is, guys. So I'm happy for you all. Just have to stick with my 100% gains in huts. There you go, Noir. Good job. As you can see here, guys, obviously we talked about potentially retracing back to $50 for now. 55 is acting as resistance, right? So yeah, seems like we're just gonna chill in this range here, 55 to $50, which is fine, right? Which is completely fine. As long as we continue to hold $50 here, guys, this thing again looks fine here. So you should be feeling a little bit comfortable there. So we have a nope, charts disappeared. There we go. Charts are disappearing. Thanks. Thank yeah. Stefan, yeah. Again, this is why like I love like having this so much, right? Like such a like a community, because again, like we're having knowledge from like people that have been focusing on one specific thing for so long, right? People like again like someone like Stefan, right? Right, bringing some stuff from anywhere, right? So again, just saying again, just trying to say community important, right? Knowledge from all over the place, right? There's a lot of stuff that I don't know that you guys know, right? So which is amazing, right? So again, I like that. I like that. So if I miss something, someone else is gonna catch it, right? And we can work together and make some gains, right? Community gains, guys. There you go. Indeed, indeed, guys. Yeah. If I was a hedge fund, I would bet on this losing momentum at the end of the day. Eric, here you go. Yeah, no, don't worry, guys. You don't have to worry about the hedge funds. The hedge funds know exactly what they're doing, right? They know exactly what they're doing. They can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. So, I would make a decision that's not based on that, but based on you, like being happy instead of being greedy, right? So there you go. Reporting delayed. Short coverage. If you, I guess definitely short coverage. If you bought on opening, you should be thank yeah. There you go. Yeah. Mm, community gains equals community gains trap. There you go. There you go. Mm, mm. Short reporting. See the total volume. Oh, wow, cool. Arrow, you have 400 shares at $6.68. Good job. Good job, guys. Sonny, what about BBIG? What do you want to know? Pains. Oh, pains. Community gains equals community pains. Oh no, pains. I just wanted to see Trap was just looking at the gains, forgetting about your. I'm still down 4%, please and thank you. 250 break. Okay, sounds good. M Sense sounds good. I tried to get in. Terry, you tried to get in at 32, but my e-transfer wasn't ready, wasn't complete yet. I'm on the sidelines. Okay. Fell into space. Think he already boarded the spaceship. Yeah. No, guys, we're here. We're here. We're here. Yay. Uh, what happened there? I have no idea what happened there, guys. No idea what happened. Missed you guys too. Welcome back. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Yeah. Big Short into they're trying to get us, guys. They're trying to get us. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish, guys. Absolute rubbish. Trying to make sure we don't keep pumping here. But you know what DJ Khaled says? They don't want us to win, so we make sure we win. Uh, we need to break 55, James. Yeah, we need 55. 55. Yep. Went to the moon, and you name it. Let's pick another hot one for next week. Neuro Squeeze, Martin. We can talk about that next week, guys. For now, guys, it's all about support. Support and there you go. McDonald's closed early today. No, guys, not sure what happened there. Not sure what happened. Should all this stuff should be fixed already? Honestly, it's quite a yeah. My mesh stuff is acting up here. Not quite sure why it's doing that rubbish, but it is. There you go. Neuro worth it? We can take a look at Neuro, guys. We the best. We the best. Snake. We the best. We the best. The deep state fiat central bank is watching. Yeah, they're watching us, guys. They're watching us here. Let me just catch up to the comments here. Big short on internet service providers. uh, for the but nah. There you go. I think I should be good here. Should be good. So while the market is again, like I want to look at a whole bunch of these tickers, guys. I want to look at Neuro, but we've looked at Neuro so much today. We've looked at MMAT, guys. We've looked at all these tickers over and over and over, and nothing's really changed, right, guys? Like again, whole bunch of these tickers, we know the levels now. We've looked at BBIG as well, right? Again, all of these levels are like all these stocks are things that we've covered, right, over and over. So if you have any questions, guys, if you have any questions about MMAT, if you have any questions about BBIG, please ask specific questions, right? So I'm in this, I'm looking for an entry, I'm looking for this. So like we're helping you directly, right? So because again, we've looked at these tickers over and over and over to them. Okay, recent short articles, major FOMO, all kinds of recent short articles. Henry, yeah, I know. I know. Again, guys, we're sitting above $50 here, and this thing looks completely okay here. So, again, just keep in mind that we're going to the close here. People love to take profit on Fridays, right? Some, but yet still, we look fine here. Some, no warning signs yet, guys. Until we start breaking below $50, and then it's a little concerning, right? So, there you go. For now, though, $50 support, 55 resistance, right? So again, we need to hold $50 here. We need to break back above 55. If we can do that, just like we've done all day today, and then we're good to go, right? So, but for now, again, concern would be if we break below $50. I just want to quickly zoom out here, guys. Let me look at some other time frames here, guys. Let me make sure my thing's still good there. Entry J. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at BBIG there. Is looking like a sell-off. It's to me, be careful, be careful, be careful. Low highs, low on the chart, please. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there we go. So again, that's what I'm looking. Kelly. I'm looking for $50. Right, again, that's a high there, guys. That's a lower high. Thank you very much, Kelly. Again, thank you guys very much for pointing this stuff out. That's a lower high. That's a lower high there, right? Again, if this thing fails to hold this level here and breaks below $50, that's going to be a sell-off, right? That's going to be a sign of a sell-off coming here. So just be a little bit careful, guys. That's why I want to also take a look at some bigger time frames here, just to see what's going on, right? So just to get some more info here. Let's see here. Again, when you look at the hourly chart, guys, honestly, you're not going to see a whole lot, right? Okay, sure, you might see a triple top here, right? Again, that's a top, guys. Dropped all the way here to $31. So again, that's pre-market stuff there, right? 30, 50, 50, 56 there, all the way there, drop back all the way down here. So we're creating somewhat of a triple top here, right? So again, you want to be very careful here, just in case this thing breaks below $50. If it does, that might be a warning sign here, right? If we break below $50. So just be careful again. This is the hourly chart. It looks very good. Like it looks very, very good. So it looks very, very good. Right? But again, so in order for this thing to continue, guys, what are we gonna need here? We're gonna need this chart to break above and close above on an hourly basis, guys, above $55. If we can do that, then we're ready to keep going. Oh no, we broke below 55 already, guys. Oh no. Let me go back here. Again, that's it though, right? So 49. There's a sell-off, guys. There's your sell-off, right? Again, there's a sell-off there. So and again, now the question is, can we get back above $50 as soon as possible? Otherwise, it might just be done for today. If we can get back above $50 and hold it, and then we're okay, right? But if we close below $50 here on an hourly candle here, we might just be done here for today. So again, this is why we say, please make sure, right? $48. This is why we make sure, please make sure you lock in those gains if you're happy with the gains, right? All the way to $59. And now we're down $10 on that level. So uh, Star says collected by $49, guys. Yeah, there you go. Looks like people taking profits. Yeah, people will take profits, right? People will take profits. People will take profits. And so, on a Friday, guys, people will take profits. No. Yeah, ACM. I know you guys just made some yeah. Some incredible gains, guys. Some incredible gains there. So I'm extremely happy for you guys there. So again, this thing needs to break above $50 here very soon. Otherwise, you might just see a quick sell off to $45 here. So just be a little bit cautious here, guys. Again, it's a high, right? Again, that's a triple top. When you look at the hourly chart, guys, we see some warning signs there, right? So again, triple top around that level there, right? Again, it's a high, it's a lower high, right? It's another lower high here, it's another lower high, and then we flush, right? So there you go. This thing needs to get back above $50 here as soon as possible and hold above 50 and push back to 55 here. Otherwise, it might be done for the day here. So back above 50 for now, guys. Back above 50. That's crazy, honestly. Turned at 200 into 3K in 2 days on support, $20 calls. That's amazing, honestly. That's impressive. That's impressive, Luca. Good job, Luca Films. Good job. Setting actual stop loss at $45 crypto. Okay, mine would be like, if you want to do 45 crypto, mine would be like 49 44 44.99, so just below 45 there, just in case they want to trick you into like holding at $45. uh Explaining, there you go, Kelly. No, Kelly, I really appreciate that, right, Kelly? Just because like was all over the place here, all over the place, all over the place. So I appreciate when you guys like see some stuff that I don't see and you share, right? So that's what I'm seeing. You do such an amazing explaining charts. I hope people realize how lucky they are to have a voice like yours. Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you. There you go, guys. Again, some warning signs there, guys. Some warning signs. So again, closing below $50 here, guys, is a concern, right? We might just be pushing back down to $45 here very quickly, very quickly. So closing below $50 here, sorry, right? Close below 50, 45 here next. And guys, what I'm starting to see here, Kelly, is a potential. We might just form a head and shoulder here, right? So again, Kelly, so we have the shoulder here, guys. We have the head, right? If we come back to this level again at 50, eventually, guys, eventually we're gonna come back to $50 here. If we come back to $50 here and fail, that's a confirmed head and shoulder there, and then we might just be flushing back down to some lower levels here, guys. So just be cautious there. Be cautious. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 45, guys. 45s. AMC is a snooze fest, Roger. Yeah. Please, are you the Mr. T of crypto? Denmark, what's Mr. T of crypto? Mr. T of crypto. Let me take a look and see what AMC is doing here. I just want to see. Just want to see, guys, because AMC has been absolute rubbish. AMC, is it red? Wow, AMC is red, guys. That's unbelievable. Honestly, AMC is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish there, guys. That's unbelievable what AMC's AMC, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe Power Hour and then Moon. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Again, Power Hour is going to be very interesting. It's going to drop. Jacob, you always FOMO, Jacob. Please don't do that stuff, Jacob. Yeah, Jacob, please confirm before you get into your positions there, Jacob, because this is not the first time you're FOMOing into plays there. I know, right? Man, AMC is honestly like people are just hopefully these gains here on support go back to AMC, guys, and we can turn around next week, right? Again, the goal for AMC, guys, is can we close above $40 on AMC? If not, that's panic. It's gonna be like complete, yeah. Can you pull up more than one stock at a time, like BBIG? I can, Sonny, right? I can pull up more than one. It's just because, yeah. Would you guys like me to pull up more than one chart on the screen here, guys? And then I can just rotate between like aim. Would you guys like that? Let me know. For fans, that should help. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. And guys, like I mentioned earlier, eventually we're gonna return back to $50, right? Eventually we're gonna return to $50. But the test now is if we fail to break above $50, guys, we might just be done. We might just be done for the day here. Here's our retracement, right? Here's our push, guys. Here it is. Here it is. So right, we pushed all the way to 49 of 60 there. So right, 49.60. Come on, give us 50. Again, this level, this is very important here, guys. If we fail to get above 50 here and we break below 45 again, we might just be done for the day, right? At least for now. So right now, what I'm seeing here is a head and shoulder, right? That's what I'm looking at. Again, most of you guys know what a head and shoulder is. If you're not sure, let me know. But the head and shoulder is just an indicator that tells you, again, we have the head, we have the shoulder on this side as well. As you can see it forming here now. We're about to see the knees and toes, guys. That's what it's telling you, right? Head, shoulder. We might just see the knees and toes. Knees and toes, guys. Maybe $45, maybe $40, right? That's what I'm seeing here. So we need to clear $50, all right? Again, confirmation would be right here, guys. So as long as we continue to sit above this level, above this level, we're good for now, right? but as soon as we break below, it's going to be so I'm going to delete this for now. But again, we have that shoulder here, right, which we're forming the other shoulder here now, just as expected, right? So yes. Okay, I'll pull up another chart, guys, please. It's going to hit three. ADA's going to hit three, Kelly. Wow, guys. ADA played out perfectly. ADA played out perfectly there, right? So $3 back to 250, back to $3. That's amazing. Nice. You know, to call out everything. Oh no. Who changed your name, guys? I want to know who changed your name to Big Daddy Blaze here. Who changed your name? Who's this? Who's this person? I like your terminology, man. Okay, thank you. Thank you. My rubbish terminology, guys. Yeah, I like using rubbish, guys. Rubbish is just a term that I don't know, just grew up with, I guess. Rubbish, absolute rubbish. AMC rubbish. It's not like completely trash, but it's just something that you like, but that's frustrating. AMC, we like AMC. We would love AMC to squeeze, but it's frustrating. For me, that's what rubbish is. Just it's just annoying you, just annoying. There you go. And the things about her is that community members like Andrew, Kelly, Neil, Mindy, and so many others are great ideas. Exactly right, Scotty. Exactly. I like that. I like that. So I'm going to pull up another ticker here, guys. Beside support, so that's support right there, guys. So again, that's support, and then so obviously MMAT looks very good here, right? So no need to worry about MMAT here for now. BTBT looks good there as well. BioC 350 not too bad there as well. We talked about 350 potentially good entry level there. Neuro, guys. Wow, Neuro. Neuro's had a very good day here as well. Again, if you're holding Neuro, guys, and you need any help, let me know. But yeah, Neuro has actually performed well here. So we finally cleared this level here, $15, right? 16, guys. You guys, we talked about this level earlier today, right? Double top, right? Top, right? As soon as we clear this level, guys, it's a signal for me that we're ready for higher. And as soon as that happens, guys, we're all the way to $18 here, right? So very good here on Neuro. Very good. So yeah, I like that. And I think there's one more ticker that someone wanted me to look at, BBIG. BBIG 44% up today. BBIG looks very good here. What am I looking for on BBIG, guys? Next level is $5 on BBIG there. So here we go, guys. $50, right? Again, if we need to get above this level, guys. Otherwise, we're going to form another shoulder here. If that does happen, if we fail to get above 50, we're going to come back down to $45 right here right away. So we need to, guys. Need to close above, and get away from that level there. Marine. $15. Good job. Good G spot. Good job. Rita says AMC just letting SPRT have hard time. Okay, sounds good. Here we go, guys. Come on. 50, and go back in at 50. Star. Okay, sounds good. Any ideas? Much love and. Oh no, Beth, that's okay. That's okay, Beth. Like I really appreciate you guys. I mean, like I know some of you guys are just like I really appreciate that. Honestly, like Beth and like you guys have no idea. Like I know there's so many people on here, like Beth and Queen, like so many people that have absolutely no stake in like AMC or support, but they're just here to like support and just be supportive, right? Like that's amazing. Thank you guys very much. Love you guys very much. And letting the rest ride. Trap, good job. Yeah, come on, 50. Yeah, there you go, guys. There we go. Again, we're breaking away from that head and shoulder there, right? So that's a very good sign. Nations, you didn't say much about BBIG. Nations is because like we've covered, right? She unique bag. It's because if you have any specific questions, you disappeared here on me. On BBIG, just go ahead and ask, right? Nathan's most, right? So again, we've covered BBIG like over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, right? So that's why we just glance over them now because again, we know exactly what to look for. Again, we said BBIG needed to break above that downtrend, right? Good entry level, $3 on BBIG. Good entry level, right? BBIG. What's the next level? If we close above $3, guys, what are we looking for on BBIG? We're looking for $5, right? Are we going back to that level? It seems like we are, right? So there you go. And Neuro, guys, Neuro looks very good here as well. So watch out, $20 here for Neuro. Watch $20, guys. And support, guys, holding above. Very good. I'll be back, Nick. Okay, sounds good. Nick says. I think I missed Nick's. Yeah, you're happy with the gains? Okay, good. I'm glad we pump and celebrate this for stocks. I don't own it. Thank you very much, Queen. Thank you. Nick says I'm new here, but you're awesome. Great financial creator. Oh no, Nick, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, anytime you come back, Nick, we would be glad to have you. Glad to have you. Um, let's finish. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm just quickly looking for some stuff here, guys, just to make sure we are still on track here. Still on track. There you go. We're good. We need 55 random. Yeah, we need 55. We need 55. Yeah. This is awesome. Kaylee. AMC who, right? Mystery AMC who, guys? AMC who? SPRT is the has been the stock of the week, guys. SPRT. Wow, Nero is also looking very good here, guys. Again, if you have any questions, guys, again, we've covered these tickers over and over and over again. If you have any specific questions about like exits, entries, positions on any of these plays, BBIG, MMAT, Neuro, or support, just ask, right? Just ask. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep hanging out, and because wow, Justin, let's go, Justin. Justin says, "Mate, I made money because of you today." Thank you very much, Justin. Thank you. I appreciate that, Justin. Thank you for the feedback, right? So again, the days where we do absolutely nothing, right, guys? The days where the market is absolute rubbish and we just completely ignore everything and there are no plays. But then there are days like this where you just enjoy those gains. So yeah, again, nothing. The one, the only, the big, the mystery, the one and the only. Support. Looking for an entry price. You're looking for an entry price. I might be very careful here, right? The fact that we're struggling to hold $50 here on support, guys, we might just see 45, right? So again, I go into the weekend here. Going into the weekend, right? I would be very careful. I would be very careful. Where do you think support will end today? AG, where do I think support is going to end today? Again, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea, guys. Honestly, I have no idea. I would love it to close above $50. I would love it to close above $50 because that's a very good. That could be a very very good support level, right? So need to cash out and what I'm in support. I need to cash out today. When will be a good time? Mondo's garage. Mondo's. What's up, Mondo's? What's the entry? Mondo's. What's the entry there on support them? Some. What's the entry there on support? BTC. It's possible. The news and slate. Okay. On option. Can you? Sure. I am sent. Sure. BTCSD. Okay, I know there's just so many things, right, Kelly? Like just so much going on, guys. Especially with like so many tickers running in the same day, everybody wants to know like how's my ticker doing, right? So many tickers are going on here. So you know what, guys? I'm going to quickly take a look at. I know some of you guys are holding Neuro, and you're unaware of like you're just unsure of what levels to look for. Again, guys, this head and shoulder is still very much relevant here, right? Because again, this candle here pushed all the way to right there, right? So again, head and shoulders still very much in play here. If this thing again needs to stay above $50 here, otherwise we're going to see $50 to $45 here very soon, and maybe even $40. So yeah, there you go. I just want to take a look at Neuro here, guys, because again I know some of you guys are holding Neuro and unaware of like unsure of like what to do. So that's Neuro there, guys. What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for $20, right? As we talked about, right? Again, really good entry level on Neuro, right? If you got in at this level, right? Again, all these lines, guys, are like they're just like how long we've been watching Neuro for. So when you see lines like this all the way down here, you just know that we've been watching this play for a long time, and it's gone up and then back down to support, and it's going again here, right? So what are we looking for here? As long as Neuro closes above what level is this here, guys? $16. It looks very good. What are we looking for in terms of resistance, guys, above 16? We're looking for this level right here, 22, right? So Neuro could easily run to 20 and 22 here, right? So I'm going to put a line right there, guys. So again, there's a lot of room to keep running here, guys, on Neuro, right? So again, that doesn't mean just hold, diamond hand hold and hope, right? Have a plan, please, right? But again, looking at the chart here, guys, as soon as we clear above this resistance level here, the next level of resistance is 22, 23 level, $23 here on Neuro, guys. So that's Neuro. As we yeah, so high today is 1927 there. Yep. Yeah. What happened to Gambo today? I'm happy. I'm happy, Gary. That Gambo's not on today. Otherwise, it would have been a complete mess. Gambo would have been counterproductive today, guys. Would have hated to have Gambo on today. Would have absolutely hated to have some games here today. Some Blaze, what is going on with put? I'm still down 10%, please and thank you. 250 strike. Even is 230. 917 September 17. Okay, let me take a look at CEMI here, guys. For M cents. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know it's on the list here. There we go. Some yeah. Well, you're right in that position because you bought some puts, right? You bought some puts, and you like the strike is 250. But well, guess what we're doing here today, right? M sense, like we look very good here. Like the chart looks very good. So again, I'm not surprised that those puts are red though, right? M sense, right? Unless we start getting closer to like a 250 level, yes, your puts will be red, right? So yeah, again, yeah, M sense, your puts will be red. Your puts should be red. If that's what you're asking. Right? So if you're holding those puts, we could easily run again. CEMI here, like you need to be aware of like where you're buying puts still, right? If you wanted to buy puts, M cents, my puts, I'd be buying puts like closer to this level, right? Why? Because it's resistance, right? Again, last time we ran to this level, guys, we filled back down to support, right? I'd be buying puts. So I'm not sure where you bought those puts at, but again, this thing doesn't look too bad here today. So doesn't look too bad, not too bad. Cleared 50. We cleared 50, Leon. Let's go. Cleared 50. And today at $34. Mondo's garage. Okay. So Mondo's honestly for me, like what I would do is like set my stop loss like 44.99 because if we break below that level, we're gonna drop to $40, right? Or below, right? So among those, my stop loss would be if I got in at 34, my stop loss would be 49, 40, 49, 49, 52, guys. 52. We're going. Okay, I want to take one I'll come back, guys. Kelly, I wanted to take a look at your ticker there, but I'll come back. I'll come back here. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back there. 50. Okay, there we go, guys. Let's go. Let's see if we can form an inverse head and shoulder here. So there you go. So I'm gonna need to expand this can we see a little bit so it's more visible. There you go. Right. So again, we needed to get above $50 to get back above $50. We did it. So let's get back above 55, please and thank you. Come on. Yeah, this thing is very strong here, right? So yeah, again, so seems like we're confirming, right? So for now, guys, again, I know there's so many lines, so many things going on, but that's just because it's the 1 minute time frame and things happen very quickly. So what do I see here now, guys? I see this, right? Again, we have again. So uh, we have an inverse head and shoulder here forming, right? So that's the head, that's the shoulder, this is the other shoulder, right? But what do we need to confirm here? We need to clear this level. We need to clear this level as well. If we can do that, yeah, we're headed to $55, right? So again, inverse head and shoulder is just the opposite of a head and shoulder. It tells you that we're about to go from bearish to bullish, right? So again, if we can clear this top here, right? Clear that top there as well. As you can see there's a reason why we're stuck at this level, guys. You can see as we're backing off back to $50, right? We need to clear this level here, right? Again, head, shoulder, shoulder. We need to click confirmation is right there, right? And right there. So if we can clear that level, guys, we're good to go. But not yet, not yet, not yet. I understand. I tried to share going to it was the first crypto to go public. Not enough room to type info. Good luck all with there you go. Kelly, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll take a look, Kelly. We'll take a look. I see your point. I hopped in on low price, so now I can get away holding to the week. Or am I screwed? As long as sense, as long as I think sits below 350, you should be okay. Should be okay. But as soon as it breaks above, you might be screwed. You might be screwed. Neuro, guys. We just came from looking at Neuro, guys. We just came back. What is it sitting at? Are we breaking above, guys? Neuro is currently at. So again, that thing needs to hold above $16, right? Neuro there. If I can find it, guys. My list today. Okay, we're still sitting at 19, right, guys? For Neuro, Neuro sitting above $16 is a good sign. Next level of resistance, guys, is $22. And here we go, guys. As you can see, guys, there's a reason why again, it's somewhat of a cup and handle as well, right? So inverse head and shoulder, cup, handle. But confirmation, guys, same level, right? If we can clear this level here at 50, that's the 50, 52 here. Really, it's 51.80 here, right? If we can clear this level, guys, 52, right? If we can clear 52 here, guys, then we're good to go, right? We need to clear 52. 52. Daisy, thank you very much, Daisy. Thank you guys very much. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys very much for the support. You guys, there we go, guys. Come on, confirming. Cup handle confirming. What are we looking for here next, guys? We're looking for $55. 55. You can see how quickly we pushed above that level, right? As soon as we cleared that level, guys, 52, we run up $2, right? 52 all the way to 54, right? Why? Because again, people like it's psychology, right? People play on confidence, right? As soon as we clear like a level, people are like, oh my goodness, we did it. Okay, let's go, right? That's why when we break below like a key level, we flush quickly because people get scared. When we break above a key level, we pump right away because people are excited, right? So that's why these things play out the way they do, right? So 52, absolute pump to 54, right? So what are we looking for though? We need to clear $55 and then keep going and keep going, keep going. Keep let's go, Brandon. Brandon says, keep buying, please. Keep buying. You're driving? Okay, sounds good, M-Sense. Here we go, guys. Come on. Come on. Oh, Anthony, you're looking for an entry into Neuro? I don't know what to. Yeah. Marine is up 30% today, Mohammed. Nice. That thing needs to start bouncing there, Mohammed. Are you in it, Mohammed? Yeah, I need to do a better job of hydrating, guys. Must not be confident in AMC then, Gilbert? No, not really. People are scared of AMC. Again, like the issue with like AMC is because like again, you have plays like support, right? People can actually come over to support and make some nice gains. You can go to Neuro, you can go to BBIG, right? Again, it's not like AMC is the main squeeze here now. For AMC to run, AMC needs to be the main sense of attention, right? Everybody like coming over to AMC to FOMO AMC, then AMC can move. But for now, guys, AMC's asking for attention, guys, but no one's giving it attention. Oh yeah. How many random stocks? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I sold my AMC to come exactly right, Star. Exactly, like that's what I'm saying, right? A lot of people are selling their AMC, selling their all the stuff to come over to support, right? There's a reason why AMC is struggling, because people, yeah. So yeah, same thing happened to Dogecoin, right, guys? Same thing happens to Dogecoin. The Nasdaq is flying today overall. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. It seems like AMC needs the market to crash, Josh, for it to go up. Whenever the market is going down, Josh, for the most part, sometimes, AMC performs well. Hi, what do you think about eight? Is that a ticker, Mike? ATER? Never heard of it. They want us to do distractions, exactly right, Storm. They want to like all distractions, guys, so you can look away from AMC. Look away. And even now, a man says 77%, 77%, man. 77% showed interest for our support. I like how we just completely disappeared from Neuro there, guys. Let me take a quick look at Neuro here. So, where's Neuro? NND, I'm there. MMAT still looks good there, guys. MMAT looks good. Neuro, yeah, still sitting at $19, right? So, yeah, it's fine there. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Do you have Dizzy? What version? I don't know if you. I have the I don't know. It might be the version that's like $60, $69, $59. Uh, Dizzy. Yeah, I think it's just yeah. I think it's like the $60 version a month or whatever. So yeah, $60 a month for Trading View. Body? No, I have not, Joey. I have not looked at body. Should I be looking at body? Yeah. So again, if you want to use TradingView, guys, like the charting software that I'm using, you can just go to TradingView. You can use the link in the description there, or yeah. So use the link in the description there, and there's a link in the description for TradingView, and you can use the free version. If it should be good enough for you, but if you would like the premium stuff, you can sign up with the link in the description, and you get a discount. You get like $30 off or whatever. Right? So there you go. There you go. So. Any looking yeah, Any's looking good, Mindy? Looking good. Yeah. Any think about any got enough 480. I think we can 60. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Mindy says any looks good. So I haven't looked at it yet. Right, so there you go. There we go, guys. So we're confirming that inverse head and shoulder there, right? Again, head, guys, right? Head, shoulder, shoulder. Well, guess what? On the way down, just like we did here, right? on the way down, this level is going to act as support, right? So again, now we have support at that level there, and we need to clear $45, right? Again, we said if this thing can clear above this, if we can get back above 50, right, break above this double top here, right, and above that inverse head and shoulder there, what are we looking for, guys? We're going to $55, right? Where are we going to now? We're almost at $55. So let's see if we can clear $55 here, guys. So yeah, looks very good. Again, these things are playing out like over and over and over, right? It's just like 1 minute time frames, in, out, head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder, up and down, up and down. So it's just very crazy and just very quickly, just very quick. On body, Joey, okay, I can take a look at body in a bit here. Let me just see what happens here at 55, Joey, and then I can take a look. Is NURO and BB also a short squeeze play, or just good news? So NURO is more of a short squeeze play. GB Love, NURO is more of a short squeeze play, and BBIG is more of a momentum play. Yeah, yeah. There you go. More of a momentum play on not a momentum play, a news play, news play. So yeah, those guys have a merger coming up here. So anytime soon, those guys have a merger coming up. Yeah. It's a short okay, thank you, Elliot, thank you. Yeah, Luca, take a look at ATER. Okay, I will, guys. Give me like 5 minutes here, guys, so we can do some more rapid fire. So again, if you're not, yeah, rapid fire is just where we look at a whole bunch of your tickers. But again, let's just give me 5 minutes here. We can take a look at all your tickers, guys. So, Dizzy, should you be buying support right now? Honestly, going to Friday, I would say no. I would say no. I'd be very careful, right? If you're buying support here now, going to Friday, going to the weekend, you're asking for some trouble, potentially, right? So, Star change her picture. Yeah, Star is always changing the pictures, guys. Nick, I can take a look at AUPH in a bit. So in a bit here. There you go, guys. Mm-hmm. Holding 30% and trying to push to 450. Josh, yeah, good job, Josh. Good job. Uh, Dizzy, no, yeah, absolutely. No, like Dizzy for me, like people take profits. People will take profits into the close most of the time, right? Most of the time on Fridays, people take profits, right? So my only like that's why I'm just saying like just be careful into Friday, guys, because again, you never know what's gonna happen. This thing can pump, but it can also drop very quickly on like back to $50 and close above 50, right? So I missed your post, John. I'm sorry. I mean, can you look for my Mindy? Can I look for your hopes and dreams, Mindy? I know. That's honestly, that's I don't know. I don't know how you're doing it, Mindy. That's yeah. Honestly, just thinking about it for you, Mindy. That's pretty yeah. I don't know what to tell you. If you guys are not sure why Mindy's looking for hopes and dreams, guys, Mindy found support at $4. Rode support all the way to $16 yesterday, guys. $16. Sold support at $16 because again, that was the goal, right? That was the goal. 700% gains, right? And she was completely happy with that. And guess what, guys? Now we're sitting at 50 something. That's pretty. As much as you're happy because you hit your goal, it's pretty depressing, guys. Again, that's a little bit of greed, right? But that's let me John, let me look for your question here. So in my AMC will John says in my opinion AMC will tanking after hours and open low on Monday. Just my opinion. I am now up since I found hot trades to the moon. Wow, John, guys, gain subscribe. You're so great job guiding us to it today. Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you. Um, John says, yeah, in my opinion, AMC is going to tank and open low on Monday. Well, it seems like we're slowly trending towards that direction, right, John? It just seems like it's which is annoying. I am now up $142,000, guys, since I found hot trades to the moon. That's amazing, John. That's amazing, amazing. Congrats. Is it going? You know anything about it? I can take a look. I can take a look at the chart. I've never heard of ATER. So let me get some of these. Let me see. DZ, it's been a long time. I tried to leave my YouTube pick alone. Nah. Yeah, Dizzy, been trading for a long time. For a long, long time. For a long time. Years and years and years. Wish I was not and you were going to it now seem dangerous, yeah. I was in at going in now. So yeah, there you go. GB Love. Yeah, it seems dangerous now, right? Let me see here. Subscribe. Thank you very much for subscribing. Alec, thank you very much. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Alec. Uh, thank you. Nick says, awesome channel. How am I just finding it, Nick? I don't know how you're just finding us, Nick. I don't know how you guys are just finding us, right? Because if you guys were here and in support on BTBT and some other plays, you're making some nice, again, some of you guys were in already pretty low. Some Capri Suns delivered to you. I want to have a, yeah. Capri Suns. And when you do, let me know. Yeah, guys, don't worry. We always share ideas for the most part. Mindy always shares, absolutely. Always. Yeah, guys, give Mindy a break for now, guys. Again, this play has been very nice. So yeah, let's take a break, guys. Digest some of the gains, please, before we ask for new ideas, guys. For new ideas. And so the 28. It's man, wow. What's it's all we can do. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Paying off my house September the 1st with hot trades gains. Wow, John, that's incredible. Honestly, John, like John, you've been very supportive. Some like I'm really appreciative of you. Like being a part of the channel, John. Really appreciate you very much. Very much. I'm just trying to catch up to the bottom of the comments here, guys. On to the next one, Eric. Oh, absolutely, guys. There's always something new. Always something new, guys. Always gonna be a next play, right? It was AMC, it was Doge, it was BTBT, right? It was so many names, AMD, right? Some a new for you guys, Kevin. Thank you very much, Kevin. Yeah. What's Hot Rate? Hot Rates is the name of the channel, guys. Is the name of the channel. Hot Rates. Hot Rates, guys. Hot Rates. Hot Rates. I'm new. What do you think about BBIG, Jay? BBIG looks very good, right, Jay? Right? So BBIG looks very good. We talked about BBIG over and over that a good entry level was a clear above. If BBIG could get above $3, that was a good level, right? So now we're sitting all the way at $4, right? So I'm not sure if it's too late for you. Maybe Andrew can shine some light on that, Andrew. All figurative paying off my house with all my mug giveaways. I know, right, Noir? All your giveaways, guys. So we're currently sitting at, so again, as long as this thing continues, again, profit taking going on, right? As long as this thing continues to sit above $50, guys, I'm happy with that. New to this, can we express squeeze to last? Can we expect a squeeze to last? McConnelly, you're new to this. This is not even again. This is not a squeeze, but that's not something I would completely. That's again. This is not a squeeze, right? But again, I honestly I believe there's some covering going on, right? Some we were not gonna get the data right away to see if it's a squeeze or not, right? But again, a squeeze is more of like a pump, halts, pump, halts, pump. It doesn't seem that way for now, right? But again, I wouldn't be paying too much attention to that. I would be looking for levels, key levels, right? Some instead of like just holding and being greedy, right? Some and Jay says, should I still hold BBIG till Monday? If you, yeah, Jay, honestly, Jay, what's your entry for BBIG? I think you should be okay to hold BBIG till Monday, Jay. You should be fine. Could leave for body, within a month, body. Okay, I'll take a look at body. I promise, Joey. I'll take a look, guys. Doge secured 100 shares of in on the crypto fund this weekend. Okay, sounds good. Maybe a JT money. Yeah, Ziggy. Yeah. If again, it depends on your entry, guys. If you're holding BBIG, right? If you're holding BBIG, and what am I trying to say here? And you're green on that position, anywhere below $4, honestly, for me, you should be okay on BBIG. You should be fine. Should be okay, guys. So let me do some rapid fire here, guys, because I know you guys are asking for some tickers that I haven't seen yet. So let me just do some TA here, guys. So bodies is one that Joey is saying could be be the beach body company. Sounds good. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. I've actually heard of this one here. Not Joey. I can tell that I like what you're spitting here, Joey. I like what you're showing. I like what you're trying to see here, Joey. Right. So again, not right there. I'm gonna have to move this up a little bit higher here, a little bit higher, right there. So Joey, where we're sitting at right now is a key level, right? Again, what's so special about this? Because again, as you can see, let me see if I can zoom out here as far as I can and see if there's anything here to see. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So again, what I like about this is Joey is because this short loves to come back down to the 740 level, 740 ish. Let's say 740 here, right? So 740 in bounds. Well, guess what happened? 740 in bounds. We're sitting at 740 here again, and the dip is being bought, right? So the dip is being bought here 740, right? And also we're sitting at the 50-day moving average. So I like what this is doing here. Joey. For me though, like again, if you're not patient, if you just want to get in here, guys, if you're not patient enough to wait, this is not a bad entry level, right? For me, if I get in at this level, I would make sure my stop loss is at 699, right? Because if we break below 7, that's a warning sign for me, Joey. If we break below 7, I'm concerned there, right? So if you get in here, make sure you have a stop loss. But if you want a safe play, guys, my suggestion would be to wait for something like this, right? So wait for a curl here, right? So as soon as we start turning around like this, guys, that's a good entry. As soon as we do stuff like this where we find support and we start getting some solid green candles here, that's a good entry level, right? So again, same thing here. We find support here at that same level. As soon as we start turning around here, guys, it's a signal to go, right? So that's what this is not a bad entry though, right? On body here. Not bad at all. The borrow rate is 180 this week. Yeah, agreed. Joey, yeah, I actually have you actually have a low cost. Okay, there you go. Can you buy support? Kumar says, can you buy support now? So I need to take. I mentioned Blue W. Yeah, there you go. Diamond. Let me see here, guys. So I need to take a look at ATER. Okay, sounds good. So that's our body, guys. Body is not too bad there, right, Joey? I'm okay with that there. The chart some so wow. Don't mind this actually as well. Wow. Today is just a crazy day, guys. Like just the gains, guys. Again, what do I like about this? This is just what I was suggesting, right, guys? This is the exact same thing that I suggested on the last chart here, right? You want to let it drop. You want to let it find support. As soon as you start getting that first green candle, guys, that's a signal of a turnaround here. And guess what happens, guys? We go 1, 2, 3 green days, right? Again, drop support, right? We start turning around here and we're good to go, right? So yeah, again, this thing doesn't look bad to me. It doesn't look bad, Luca. This looks very good to me. Next level resistance here, Luca, $9, right, Luca? So again, we can easily go from $6 to $9 here. Yeah, before so it looks good, Luca. Looks good here. So I'll keep a very close eye on this play here, Luca. I'll keep an eye out for that stuff. It's but it's overvalued, Joey. Okay, sounds good. Could be a massive play, yeah. Just like Pizza, the body will be runner if we have another lockdown too. There you go. Power hour, is it power hour? No, it's not, guys. We still have like 2 hours. 2 hours left before the market closes. ATR. What about SBETs? Profit widespread. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Solanis. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. So hopefully, Segi, let me take a look at SBET here because I know I'm gonna have to clean up my list over the weekend, guys. I've looked at so many tickers here today. My weekend is gonna be yeah, gonna have to clean up this list here. It's an absolute mess. An absolute mess here. So are you in this one? Wow, BBIG broke about 470 again. That's wow, guys. Again, you guys know the target, right, Jay? Right? Again, break above $3, guys. What are we looking for? Break above $3, close above 3. We're looking for $5 there, right? So, bouncing of support, Jack. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Queen, eat something, please. You're in it, Ziggy. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look here. What's the entry, Ziggy? What's the entry here? So if you're in anywhere around this level here, Ziggy, as you can see, that's not a bad entry level support, right? So Ziggy, right? Again, same strategy, right, guys? Same strategy, right? When we're dropping here, guys, try not to catch the knife. Try not to catch the knife. But as soon as we drop to support and we start getting that first green candle, it's a signal of a turnaround, right? That's a very good signal there for a turnaround over and over again, right? So again, same, yeah. There you go. So hopefully you guys are seeing this as a pattern here. For all these charts are very similar, right? We're dropping and dropping and dropping. Don't catch the knife. We drop, find support, right? As you can see, we found support here, right? It's one candle support, same level, 3 days in a row, and then we get a green candle, guys. we're ready to go, right? So that's what you should be looking for there. And then what else? Again, for me, Ziggy. So this thing looks very good. Just be a little bit careful here, Ziggy, at $7, right, Ziggy? So again, as you can see, that's $7 fail. That's $7, $7 here multiple days, and we fail back down, right? So just be very careful here, Ziggy, as we approach $7, right? Because again, this thing could fail here and drop back down to this level. So just be cautious there. If you can break $7 though, Ziggy, we're good to go to $10. But if not, we're going to come back down to 450 here. So just be a little bit cautious there. Castles on the diet, just gains. I'm sorry, Queen. I'm sorry. BBIG, your cost is six. Oh man, your cost is 638 there. Oh wow, that's a little bit high there, Ziggy. You FOMOed a little bit. Some you're in right there, right? You're buying in as we're approaching like resistance, and resistance, right? Some just be a little bit careful here. Make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you, right, Ziggy? BBIG is pumping. BBIG. Let me take a look at BBIG, guys. BBIG. There we go, guys. Again, what are we looking for here, guys? This shot is played out perfectly, right? So why? Because again, we've looked at this shot over and over today, right? Failing and failing and failing and failing the downtrend, failing the downtrend, failing the downtrend. As soon as we break, guys, as soon as we break and clear $3, what are we looking for? We need to clear $4. As soon as we clear $4, guys, what are we looking for? We're looking for 519 here, right? So again, where does $5 come from, guys? It comes from this previous top here, right? 420, 450 there. Sorry. Not 420. Again, as soon as we clear $4 here, what are we looking for? We're looking for this top here, right? Which is a 520 here, right? So 520, right? There you go. So watch for this level here next as we're approaching that level on BBIG, right? BBIG, guys, looks very good. Looks very, very good. Should be there we go. So I'm gonna go back to my back to the charts here, guys. Back to SPRT here. And maybe BBIG, guys. I'm gonna put a BBIG beside our SPRT. If I can find it, guys. My list is SPRT 52, guys. Come on, let's go. Holding 50 again. As long as this thing continues to hold $50 here, guys, we should be good to go. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good there. So yeah, we just need to clear $55. All right. If we can clear $55 here, guys, into power hour, we might just see another run here. Might just see, even though we're expecting some profit taking going on, if we can clear 55 into the close here, we might just see another run come in here. So there you go. So I'm gonna put up BBIG here as well, guys. So I'm gonna put up two charts. So that's this is support on the left there, guys, and then BBIG is on the right hand side here as we just keep going. So what are we looking for, guys? We're looking for 5, right? 5 and 520 here. So there you go, BBIG. BBG. I think I missed a super chat. Nick with the super sticker. Nick, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Let's go, Nick. Super chat pump. Thank you very much, Nick. Really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. So again, guys, speaking of support, if you haven't smashed that like yet, guys, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when we go live, which is like almost every day. And then share the link as well if you can. And if you want to come join us for membership stuff, guys, in Discord, the link is right there. What are my thoughts on Marine? I think Marine missed their earnings. Polsky and Marines. Let me take a look at Marine actually. Marine. Are we back above? Wow, Marine, 29% today on Marine. It seems like Marine, honestly, like anywhere around $6 for Marine has been a good entry level. Like anywhere around 6, over and over and over, Marine has been a good entry level there. So yeah, Marine looks very good there, honestly. I'm not sure if you're in it already. Polsky, let me know. For now, the next level to watch for Marine is $8 there, right? So if we can clear $8, Polsky, we're looking for 10. Mike says, just found your stream. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you. Oh, Mike, yeah, thank you. A lot of you guys are new to the channel. A lot of you guys are completely new. So there you go. You need a crystal ball for that one. Oh, what's Lex? How much is BBIG gonna go to? Well, obviously, some legs. So we just talked about Marine. We just talked about BBIG here. That the next level of resistance is in between 5 and 520 here, right? So again, this level here, guys, comes from all the way back. I'm not gonna zoom out that far. So Again, you can see this level was the previous top, right? The last time we had a run, we filled at this level here, legs, and then drop back down all the way down there, right? But again, the difference this time is these guys actually have a merger. They actually have some news, right? How long? How can this thing keep going? Absolutely, right? Again, you just have to find a level like that Amber says. You just have to find a level that you're happy with and then lock in those gains. Here we go, guys. Again, obviously we know we had support at this level, right? So again, this is that what is this? This is that downtrend here, right? This is that downtrend, right? And then we've just been riding, guys. Maybe something you want to look for on BBIG here, guys, is as you can clearly see, right? We're riding the 9-day EMA high. This thing is consistently riding the 9-day EMA high. We're pushing, coming back and testing and holding, pushing, testing and holding again. This blue line, right, guys? Again, pushing, testing and holding, pushing, testing and holding. So again, if this candle here closes below this level here for the first time in a while, maybe this is going to be a signal that we're going to flush back down to 450 and $4 here. So just be a little bit careful here now. Be a little bit careful. Look at those test and holds, right, Queen? Exactly, right. Test and hold, guys. Test and hold, right in the 9-day EMA higher all day today, right? If we break below that level, like it seems like we want to here, this might be a signal that we might flush here into the end of the day. Yeah, again, this candle has about another 14 seconds left, guys. Obviously, we need confirmation, though, right? So again, try not to go off the first candle here, right? If this candle fails to get back above these candles, again, as you can see, right, it's been one, right? It's 1, 2, hold, right? 1, 2, hold, 1, 2, hold, 1, 2, hold. Let's see what, again, 1, 2, and now we're breaking below, right? So this is the first warning sign here on BBIG as we approach resistance, right? So let's see what happens here, though, right? Let's see. Support, guys, just chilling. It's a beautiful chart. It is. It is. Until we started looking at it, a queen, it might break below here now. So here we go. It's been like a 1, 2 hold over and over and over, but yeah. And is BBIG at a good entry level? No, it's not, Mohammed. No, it's not. BBIG is not at a good entry level, guys. So we're basically sitting at the highs of the day here today, and the chart is finally, for the first time in a few hours, giving us the first warning sign, right? So, no, this is not exactly the best entry level, unless we can reclaim this level back again, and then maybe. But yeah, so for now, I'm just watching. Polsky, you're in 710. Okay, 710. You're welcome, Lex. You're welcome. Yeah, guys, again, like with all these plays, guys, all these gains in the market, right? All these plays, all these gains, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that locking in some gains, right? Going to Friday, guys, right? There's nothing wrong with locking in 10% gains, half of your money, nothing wrong with that, right? So you're never going to regret, well, for the most part, right? Regret taking some profits, right? So, yeah. Let's talk about Zella, but it looked great, 220 and now 230. Okay, sounds, no, Josh, thank you. Josh says like Zella. Yep. Zella, guys. Big Daddy, hi. Hi, Big Daddy. Hi. Prediction on price. What's price? Thank you, JP, for the green in the market. Yeah, JP Morgan. Let's go, crypto crazy. Crypto crazy. You bought 200 calls, Joey? 200 calls? 200 calls. Okay, nice. 200 calls. Here we go, Zella. Not Zella. BBIG, guys. Again, we're trying to get back above that level there. So maybe I might need to do an uptrend here or something, right? So as you can see again, guys, the concern here, right? Again, this is playing out perfectly, right? The concern here with this stuff is, right? So inverse head and shoulder, they almost, right? The concern is we know the charts love to follow the 9-day EMA, right? Right? Take a look at this. I'm gonna need to fix that there. Take a look at this, right? Again, on the way up, guys, we ride the 9-day EMA over and over and over. But then as soon as we break below that level, guys, and close below, it rides it down, right? It's resistance back all the way down to support, right? So again, that's my concern for you guys on BBIG, that okay, we rode this level all the way up here, but if we start breaking below this line here, we might just do the exact same thing we did here, right? Again, we like this. You guys know that I love to scalp using this strategy, right? When we break above the 9-day EMA, guys, I love to scalp using the 9-day EMA and just ride it higher, right? Again, pushing, retracement, pushing, retracement, pushing, retracement. But then as soon as we break below, guys, I'm gone. I'm out of that play, because I know this is possible, right? It's not always a guarantee, but it's very likely that this is what happens, right? All the way back down to support, and then we go again, right? So And yeah, so let's see what happens here, guys. It's trying to decide here, right? It's trying to decide here on BBIG what it wants to do. Trying to do. AMC is moving. More legs than people watching. Never seen that before. Pretty cool. Terry, oh yeah. It's been a good day. It's been a good stream, guys. We started, yeah, some 2 more hours, guys. 2 more hours before the market closes, and then we can say goodbye, and then maybe come back tonight, or maybe tomorrow, or maybe Sunday, or most likely Monday. So, Jack, would I hold SPRT over the weekend, depending on power hour? Yes, depending on power hour, Jack, and also if I'm sitting on gains. If I'm sitting on gains and power hour looks good, Jack, then yes, Jack. So, what membership do I get to access Discord? Any membership, William. Any membership, William. Any level of membership gets you access to Discord. The other level of membership gets you like Zoom calls like one on one for like charting and stuff like that, right? So yeah. For now, Mr. Vicious, the price target is for now. Again, that's a very short term price target, right? For now, the goal is to break above 520 there, and then we can look for a new target there. So here we go, guys, on support. Come on. Again, as long as support keeps holding above, guys, $50, we're fine. We just need to clear above 55, right? Clear above 55, guys. We're ready to push into the close and keep going. There you go. Thank you very much, Scotty. Uh, p- for I just hope I don't regret selling some of my positions. Trap, I know. Robert says, just found your stream. Super excited. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, guys are amazing. AMC is green and pushing for 41. Needs to hold off the gain takers. Exactly right. So if AMC guys can hold above $40 here today, that's a very good sign for me. Honestly, that's a good sign for me. So 53 guys, 55. Come on. 55 on support, guys. Finally. So BBIG here, guys, looks good. We just need to clear $5 there, right? Again, that's the next level to watch. But I want to watch and see what our support is looking like here, guys. So there we go, support. 55, 50, $56, guys. Honestly, can I get some spams here, guys? Can I get some spams for 60, guys? I want to see those 60 spams. Chance 60. But again, we need to hold 55 first, though, right, guys? Well, are seen. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Pump for the new members, guys. New members. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So make sure you send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And when you do join Discord, so make sure you click on bottom left, click on your name bottom left, click on your name. There's going to be a list, a drop down menu that's going to show up for you. Click on connections and then click on YouTube, and you'll be good to go. So again, guys, you guys see how important this $55 level is, guys, right? If we can find a way, guys, to close above 55, we're ready to go for 60, right? But again, we're not, it doesn't seem like we're ready yet. So nice push there, guys. Nice push. We're still holding 50, right? Still holding 50. I'm going to need to, yeah, so we need to clear 55 here, guys. Until we can actually close above 55, we're not quite ready for 60 yet. Not quite ready. Not ready. Brian says, good entry for Neuro. Brian, I can take a look at the chart in a bit here, Brian. Again, it's difficult, right, Brian? Because again, these things have had a very solid day of pumping here today, right? So I would be very cautious there, Brian. Would be very, very cautious. So Lex says, love, I like your channel. Love your energy. Thank you, Lex. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. What did I miss? Had to go shopping, took some profits, and bought some avocado and cilantro Triscuits. Let's go, Andrew. Andrew took some profits, guys. Took some profits. Again, guys, same question that I asked already today. What do you guys? So all the gains you guys are making today. What are you guys buying? You guys treating yourself with? Are you guys buying a new getting some pizza? What are you guys spending that? What are you guys doing with the gains here? Mindy bought a boat. Yeah. So what are you guys doing with the profits, guys? Hi. Uh, how are you? Jason, it's been good, Jason. It's been good. How are you, Jason? I'm building a house at the moment, Ryan. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, of course, Trap. Why am I not surprised? Jason, John says the house. Okay, very nice. Joey, I put all my gains back into investments. Very frugal. Okay, sounds good. Paying off your bike, Sebastian. Good job, guys. Doge, Mondos. Okay, Doge. Son's tuition, and this is going to help. Nice, guys. Good job, guys. Again, like a lot of this stuff is yeah, yeah. I'm super happy for you guys. Super happy there. So Super happy there for you guys. I'm going to buy another island. Just kidding, Scotty. Yeah. Saving more trades. There you go. She unique. Good job, guys. Yeah. BBIGs are five. Mr. Okay, good. Let me pull up the BBIG chart again here, guys. Again, as we know, right? As we know, the next level resistance here is right there on BBIG. That's what we are looking for. And then once that happens, guys, 520 here, right? So once that happens, we can look for new level to watch, right? Let's see. Wow, guys, BBIG, right? So that was just a little fake there, not really confirmed. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Come on, BBIG. Wow, guys. Honestly, any is pushing as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just everything is pushing. Honestly, for the most part, everything is s- I am leaving money down on a 2022 Sinatra. Okay, you've been dying for it. Okay, nice, Andrew. Nice, nice. What are you doing with for my gains? Do I do anything with gains, guys? Honestly, just I stream so much, like I just yeah, like yeah, I just yeah, I just don't do anything with gains, guys. It's just buy more gains for more investments, guys, I guess. Taking gains to NND leap once under $6. Once it gets under six. Josh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Look at BBIG Shimmer. Yeah, it looks good there. Looks good. Ooh. Invest in AMC, Eric. Eric says invest in AMC. Yeah, less than 2 hours left, guys. Yeah, less than yeah. Let me see here again. Wow, guys. Wow, wow, wow. 520, guys. Here we go. Come on, can we hold above 520 though, right? Here we are, and some profit taking going on at 520, right? Is that a surprise, guys? Nope. Every time we get to this level, people will take some profits. So come on, 520 there. Mm, yeah, there you go, guys. You guys can see how long we're sitting here at 520 though, right? Again, we're trying to clear that level of resistance, right, guys? You guys, again, we've been watching this level of resistance, right? We're finally here. Again, it wasn't $5, it's 520. Let's see what happens here. We're playing around that level for now. Just playing around, playing. If we can clear this level, guys, clear 520, and then we can. It seems like we are gonna do it. There we go. Let me see here. Uh back down there, and let me take a look at the daily chart again for BBIG, guys. In terms of like new levels to watch on BBIG, let me take a look. Let me take a look. BBIG. Wow, guys, 27, 435 is what we hit. 427, guys. Again, so we're clearing this level here for now, right? In six. So $6 here, guys. That's our previous run as well. That's the start of the downtrend here, right? This downtrend here, guys, that we finally broke above here for confirmation of a push is $6, right? So again, a clear of this level, guys. What are we looking for? We're looking for $6 there next. There you go, six. Yeah. Again, I can see another top there, $6, right? So previous $6 right there, $6 right here. So again, $6 there next, guys. If we can close above as 520 here, that's a good start, honestly, right? That's a very good start, very very good start. So yeah, BBIG. There you go, guys. So 520, guys, $6. And let's go back here to support. As we are just at wow, $50 here, guys, on support. So yeah, support is looking a little bit toppy here, guys. So just be careful. It's looking a little bit again, like I've said multiple times. In a Friday on in Friday, going to Friday here, guys. This is not the time for me to buy anything here, right? So especially support up to up 160%, right? So again, the chart looks good. It looks okay. We're holding double bottom here at $50. We'll find there, right? So, but again, be very cautious here. Here we go. Support BBIG, guys. We're trying to clear that level, guys. Clearing it. BBIG, guys. A mini Zella squeeze, cased at $49 Mondos. Okay, sounds good. Uh, uh, yeah, Brian. La, la, la. Again, so Paula, you're asking if it's too late to buy BBIG. I want to say yes. Again, it's not too late to buy anything here. BBIG could keep running, right? Could absolutely keep running. But again, the fact that it's Friday and we've had a nice run here today, 80% run on BBIG on a Friday, is not something that I'm excited to be. Yeah, is BBIG for real? What do you mean? Is it for real? Buddha, what's up, Buddha? Of your shares or do something to own for free? Yeah. Terry says, have you ever tried to trade the RSI for scalps? Yes, Terry. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Again, I always look at the RSI like when I do my like again. I know it's been a while. Just the streaming is completely taking over everything. But yeah, so when I do my scalps, like I like to look at the VWAP. I like to look at the RSI. Right, again, like momentum versus mean reversion indicators there versus support levels. Again, like you're using a whole bunch of things together, and everything. If everything lines up, that's a perfect scalp, right? At Terry, yeah. Means I buy puts, Jason? No, not necessarily. No, not necessarily. If it's like just because we say it's too late to get into a position doesn't mean that doesn't mean it means it's risky, but it doesn't mean like you should be buying puts. Absolutely not. So as you can clearly see on BBIG here, guys, again that level is important clearly, right? So we finally broke above 520 there, guys, and we came back down to test 520 and we're holding above 520. That's a strong signal, right? Whenever we break above resistance, guys, we come back and test resistance. That's what you need for confirmation for an entry position there, right? So again, I know I'm saying it's too late, but when I'm scalping, that's what I do, right? So again, I'll let stuff break, come back and test and hold it right there, and then I know we're ready to keep going there, right? So again, above 520 here, guys. What are we looking for? We're looking for $6. So there you go. Bills? Oh no. In a bit, John. In a bit, I promise. Yeah, you're welcome, Terry. Absolutely. Will Monday continue? John, Kim, yeah. Again, according to the close, it seems like BBIG is going to continue, but yeah, it's up 30%. That's great for stock over, yeah, 30% on $250 stock. Josh, wow, that's impressive. Honestly, that's impressive. And guess what, guys? We're back below. We're back below again, right? So yeah, back below on BBIG here. So there you go. There you go, and to $5 here. So again, this is why you want to be very careful, guys, because again, as we're pushing into the close here, guys, again, the profit taking is very random, right? It's very random, so you want to be very cautious. So we have about an hour and what is it, 40 minutes, guys? An hour and 40 minutes before the market closes. Are you guys ready for the weekend, guys? You guys ready for the weekend? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you on stocks, Justin? No, I'm not. Are you guys ready for the weekend? What are the plans, guys? What are the plans for the weekend here? Let me know. What are you guys planning on doing for the weekend? Hopefully BTB has continuation. Cool. Yeah. What's the plan for the weekend, guys? You excited, crypto, for the weekend, Andrew? Of course you guys are. Of course you guys are excited for the weekend. After making some solid gains, you guys are excited for the weekend. Stay home all weekend. Okay. You're buying 2 homes, Justin? Oh no. Preparing for it, Blair? Okay, so oh no, trap. Oh, trap. There you go. Yeah. Your last year is in college? Okay, nice. Your plan is to be lazy? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I have to do, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have a meeting with I don't know why. Yeah, there we go. Holding all weekend. Yeah, Saints, you're holding. Okay, there you go. Holding all weekend. Zella 250 now 250. And Josh. Okay. Uh, to Crayola place with a friend. That is free. Andrew, nice. Yeah, get relax a little bit, Andrew. Right? You deserve it, Andrew. You deserve it. So, have a little crypto. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see if I need to stream crypto this weekend. We'll see. We'll see, guys. I have some member Zoom calls and another meeting. Some meetings. some sponsor stuff, and then have some soccer. Try and get some exercise this weekend. Try and get some exercise. It's so weird. I don't know. Like I literally spend I don't know all week long, guys. Like I literally spend like almost every hour, like almost every second inside from like Monday to Friday, and then sometimes Saturdays. Yeah, usually Saturdays like my Saturday Sunday exercise days. So yeah, there you go. Mitchell. How do you feel about SPO over the weekend, Mitchell? If you're holding, like, what, Mitchell? What's the entry? What's the entry? So again, guys, the plan for me on support is if you're holding support and you have some gains, and we're pushing into the close, you're completely fine holding, right? But if you're barely holding onto gains and we're flushing into the close, that's a signal for me that Monday might be a little bit scary, right? So, Mitchell, again, if you're holding gains into the weekend, that means you have some cushion, right? You have some cushion. Even if we do drop on Monday, you should still be okay, right? So again, if you're holding into the weekend, you better make sure you're holding some gains, and we're pumping into the close, right? Again, guys, the reason for the push into the close is because when we carry momentum into the close, guys, you're in at $13, Mitchell. Okay, Mitchell. Honestly, if I were you, I would like maybe lock half of the position, so take some profits, Mitchell, and then hold the rest. That would be my plan. If I were you, lock in some profits, hold the rest for the weekend, right? So that would, again, we need to learn to take profits, right, guys? Again, for the most part, you're never going to regret taking profits. So lock in those profits. If you're happy with them, hold the rest for the weekend, right? So if that's what you want to do, again, we want to make sure you guys are safe, and you're not losing everything that you've, again, this like this potentially is like one of those plays that it's like it's a dream to be a part of, right? So when you're part of it, guys, try not to lose everything, right? So as you can see what's happening here, guys, well, slowly, again, this break below $50 here, guys, or now below 49 is a warning sign for me on support here, right? You want to be very careful here now. So again, we've talked about this over and over and over, right? People will take profits, right? People will take profits as much as you're planning on holding into the weekend, guys. There are a lot of people out there that are taking profits into the weekend so they can play crypto over the weekend, and hopefully BB support drops and like gaps down on Monday, and they can buy back in, right? So that might be the plan there. BBIG here, guys, again, this level here, very important. As you can see, obviously, break above, back below, right back above, right? And we're holding, guys. We're looking for $6 here. So that's a very good sign here on BBIG. BBIG. 52. So, oh, Jay, your entry is $52, Jay. Again, Jay, I would never recommend buying that support at $52. Just because, again, on a Friday, guys, again, it's different on Monday because you have all week to keep pumping, right? When you buy stuff at the high on a Friday, guys, it's very dangerous. So again, Jay, you just have to find a stop loss now, right? You're in a very yeah, I'm not sure what to not sure what to tell you. Zella is going nuts. My goal is to sell for profits and own shares for perpetual perpetuity. Yeah, there you go, Joey. Yeah. Candles are getting overwhelmed overwhelmed by green. Yeah, no, honestly, BBIG looks very good. Like it looks very good. The fact that we got right back above 520 here, guys, is a very strong sign, right? Again, this thing has been it's been pumping, and again, nice little back to and pump, nice little back to push all day today, nice little back to push. And we did the same thing, the 1-2 candles, right? And guess what, guys? What are we looking for here, guys? What did we say we're looking for? We're looking for $6 here, right? So we're currently sitting at $5.50. Wow, guys. BBIG, guys. BBIG. BBIG. Wow. How much will BBIG carry to Monday? I mean, it depends on the close, right? So what? There you go, guys. 570. 570 might $6 might be the level where we back off, right? So 571, guys. Come on, BBIG. Yes, Andrew will be a meet. Will be not BBIG just killing it. Yeah. Yep. BBIG, guys. So 572 there, guys, and we're backing off a little bit here. So next up, yeah, next up, next support, Andrew. Yeah, well, first of all, let's clear $6 here, Andrew. Right, so $6 for BBIG is the next level resistance. So again, I would not be FOMOing as we're pumping there. So Amber, yeah, which one you think will make more money from now to close? Which one's gonna make more money? Most likely BBIG, Mondos. But again, does that mean FOMO? No, absolutely not. So nice on BBIG, Justin. Yeah, hazy. Yeah. I'm glad, guys. I'm glad there's so many names here pumping today. Again, it might be in distraction of AMC there, but I'm glad there are a lot of names that are pumping here today. To at least like just to end the week on a high note, right? So yeah. So we have a new member, guys. I'm gonna pronounce hi Yu Zhang. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. New member, guys. New member. Guys, if you want to become a member, the link is just click the join beside your chat thing there and become a member. Come join us in Discord and let's celebrate. We're gonna hang out over the weekend, guys. And thank you very much. Thank you. So make sure you send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, right there at the top, right there. And then I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And yeah, so again, reminder, guys. Here we go, right? You can see that these things are now doing the opposite, right? So 47, guys. And guess what? Guess what this one is doing, right? Mondos again. This one, yeah, watch for $6 here. Wow, 100% gains, guys. I don't know what to say, guys. So when you join Discord, so send me an email. I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And then, so when you do join Discord, make sure you click on your profile picture, your name on the bottom left. Click on click on connections, and then click on YouTube, and then connect your YouTube, and you'll be good to go. So wow, guys, $6, right? Well, we pushed all the way to that resistance level there, BBIG, guys, and guess what, guys? So six, we hit 597 there, guys, and we lost 20 cents right away there, right? Why? Because it's a very big resistance level, right? Again, if I look at the daily chart, guys, you're gonna realize that the last time we pushed, we failed at this level here, right? So, but it looks honestly, it looks very good. Look at the volume as well, 120 million, well over 120 million there, right? So I like that very much. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. And again, guys, try not to FOMO as we approach these levels, guys. Why? Because these are levels that people take profits at. Guess what, guys? We just lost 30 cents there, right? We're pushing for almost 40 cents here already, right? So you want to be very careful around these ranges here. Please and thank you. I think I have a question here from a I felt great. Hi, you also right about taking profits. I felt great. I pushed the button. You pushed the button twice. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend. D, thank you very much. The member stream with you, the member stream, the Zoom call with you was one of the best Zoom calls that I've had with the members. So thank you very much for the support, D. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend as well, D. Thank you. Let's get seven. Of course, Queen. Queen won seven, guys. Guess what, guys? Right? Again, you do not FOMO at that resistance level, guys. Well, we came back down all the way down to 550 here, right? Some 550 might actually act as a level of support, right? I know we're looking at 520 here, guys, but I'm gonna put a line here at 550 just because I feel like we might just hit 550 here, guys, which is also where the 9-day EMA is sitting at. Again, you guys have seen this play out over and over, right? 9-day EMA, retracement and pump. That's exactly what we're sitting at for now, guys. So we came back down very close to this 90 EMA, right? And we're pushing again here, right? So again, we might just bounce off this 550 level here. It seems like we've done it already. We came back to 553 and we're going again here, right? So not too bad. So again, and support here, guys, we're pushing for $45 here, right? Again, we talked about if this thing breaks below, right, $50, we might just again profit taking into the close here, right? So oh wait, we hit 570 missed it. Yeah, there you go. GB Love, if you're looking for $30 and $35, honestly, I would wait for Monday, right? So wait till Monday. Wait till Monday if that's what you're looking for. And there we go, guys. Again, profit taking on Fridays, right? This is a prime example here on support, right? Some all the way to 55, guys, and people are not taking profits. Are you surprised? Shouldn't be, right? $43, guys. 43. There's a again. My warning sign here was, guys, break below $50, guys. Yeah, people will panic, and guess what? They're taking profits here now. So again, Mondos again, right? So I mentioned like BBIG has the most potential for profits to create profits here into the close, right? So support has had a nice run here today. It might just be over here. Might just be over. Once 1 second here, guys. I just need to take a quick look at something here. There we go. Good to go. You're back. You're back. What am I cheering for, Beth? What are you cheering for? Oh, Martin, what's a good entry level? Well, I mean, you might have missed it here already, right? You might have missed like the retracement here to the 90 EMA here, right? Martin, But again, keep in mind, guys, keep in mind, we have an hour and a half left into the close. You want to be very careful here, guys, because again, plays like this on a Friday, guys, is how you absolutely ruin your weekend, right? So you want to be very cautious here into the close here. So again, we clearly have resistance at $6 here, guys. For now, let's say support is 550. So let's go seven, Queen. Queen says 7:45, and you're out. Good job, Chris. Crypto. I don't know why I keep saying Chris. It's because there's so many cryptos. Like one crypto is Chris, and then you crypto crazy Henry, right? So half left, half for the weekend. There you go, Henry. Good job. Good job. And guess what, guys? We came back down again on that new candle there, right? So again, this thing is just riding the 9-day EMA there, right there, and also on this candle here, right? We came back down to 63 here, 560 to test the 9-day EMA, and we go again. We go again, guys. Yeah, let's see what happens here, guys. I don't know. This is so usually, guys, usually we get that, like, we get the sell off like the last hour, right? The last hour we get that sell off, right? But it's a little bit different now because we're getting the sell off here in opposite hour. Usually, so the last 2 hours, so like the last 2 hours are completely opposite for the most part, right? So usually when we're flushing down like the hour before power hour, that means we go up power hour, right? So it's we're gonna just have to wait and see what happens here in the next 30 minutes here, guys. So that's interesting. Yeah, Christian, out of money. Yeah, crypto sold half for 371%, guys. 371%. So that's pretty amazing then. I get some pizza this weekend. Let's get some pizza. Can you explain power hour? Power hour is just an hour of volatility, right? So again, I know people look at power hour as, oh, it's the time for us to absolutely pump and pump and pump, but that's not always the case, right? The definition of power hour is just an hour of volatility. It's just a time where people make decisions, right? So for example, it's just a time where people are making decisions, right? So again, the first hour of the day, there's a lot of volume. Power hour, the last hour, it's the last hour of the day. It's a time where people are making decisions, right? So okay, do I want to sell my position for the day? Do I want to sell my position before Friday? Do I want to buy more for tomorrow morning? Right? It's just an hour where it's just a whole lot of stuff happening. People are making decisions. Brian, new member, guys. Let's go, Brian. Thank you very much for the support, Brian. Brian, thank you for the support, Brian. Make sure come join us in Discord. Send me that email, Brian, or if you don't want to send me an email, guys, just go to the YouTube channel on YouTube. Click on I guess you guys are on YouTube. Click on the community tab there. There's a link there to come join us in Discord, and then yeah, you can go from there. So option for profit for the weekend, Ajay. Okay, sounds good. Welcome, Brian. Thank you very much for the support, guys. We're trying, guys. We're trying to hold $45 on. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. Couldn't wait to support you, Ed. Thank you very much, Brian. Thank you. New member, guys. We have William. Thank you very much. Yeah, William has been around for a while now. William, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, William. Really appreciate the support. Again, you know what to do, William. Thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. uh, welcome, guys. Welcome to the family. Hopefully you can just relax over the weekend, guys, and chill in Discord. Just hang out in the voice channel, watch a movie in Discord or something, listen to some music, and go from there. Go from there, guys. So welcome, guys. And then we go again this weekend or maybe next on Friday on next Monday, right? So there you go. Looking for link offer to Discord. Yeah, Brian. So the link for Discord is just let me see if the link is actually no, it shouldn't be here actually. So again, maybe I'll just get the link for you guys and post it right there right now. But again, the link is on YouTube. What's my Instagram, Juicy? So my the Instagram for the YouTube stuff, Juicy, is right at the top of the screen there, right? So Instagram is underscore hot trades. But yeah, so if you want my personal stuff, just again when you follow the YouTube stuff, Instagram, just send a DM, and then I send a DM and ask for my personal stuff, and then maybe I'll send it to you. Maybe I'll send it to you. There you go. A Lambo, Travis. Travis says Lambo. Lambo. Yeah. Lots. Monica's loss. Uh, this uh, um, Galactic Finance, suck it. Get out of here. Go away. There you go. So let's go back to the charts here, guys. Uh, there you go. Can someone get that person out of here, please and thank you? I remember that person coming on a few months ago, and spewing some rubbish, and I saw them on the block list. They're just a troll, guys. They never bought anything at $50. The reason I say suck it is because they're not buying anything. They're just a troll. They show up like every few months and say, oh, like I bought this and this and this. Yeah. It's going to explode with the merger. Yeah. TC, I don't need rubbish, guys. We just want to be positive and make some gains, guys. We don't need rubbish. On that one. There you go. No, Juicy, your Instagram is that. No, I won't be. Just follow the Instagram. The Instagram is right there, guys. The Twitter is on the top right. The Instagram is on the top right as well. So do that instead. Kick the troll out, Christian. Yeah. All I'm saying, not of nobility. Yeah. Where's the best place to enter BBIG? Oh wow, BBIG is actually dropping here quite nicely here. So if you can get 520 here, that might be a good entry level, right? If you can get 520, that might be a nice entry level if you can get it. I'm not sure you are, because again, we're approaching the end of the day here, right? So not sure you get it. Not sure you get it. So yeah, if you can get 520 here, that might be might be really nice there. Yeah, there you go. And here we go again, guys. Here we go again. So again, the goal today was the plan for again breaking above this 520 level was, if we break above this level, guys, where do we head to? We head to $6, right? So we played out that night. We played that nicely out. Again, that's played out nicely, right? So for now, though, we're just sitting right in the middle here, right in the middle. So if we can maybe test this level to 520, maybe $5 for an entry level, for yeah, some la 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 la. I said nope. BBIG said nope. I know. Yes, he's jealous today and rubbish. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, today will be a day to remember. Yeah. Uh, it's in the community tab on YouTube for members. Please be sure to get access instructions. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah. Again, guys, when you're joining Discord, guys, the instructions for everything is in the welcome channel, guys. So if you go to the welcome channel once you join Discord, guys, everything you need to know is gonna be in there. So doing big things. Hazy is doing big things. Yeah, doing big things. Let me see here, guys. My goal is to make a month to pay your mortgage, Alex. Okay, nice. Yeah. I mean, $100 a day is very doable, right? Again, what you need to focus on, Lex, is first of all, like just accumulating the knowledge, right? Again, if you can do that, if you can, again, maybe start like again, Lex, you're doing it already, but yeah, you just need to like practice, and then you just need to find a strategy, right, Lex? Like if you can find a strategy, even if it's on paper, like paper trading, find something that works for you that you can make $100 on every single day. It's very doable, very doable. You got my tweets yesterday? Travis, I don't know if I did, Travis. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Travis. I promise. I promise I'll take a look. I'll take a look then. Some $42, guys. Yep. Profit taking going on here, right? So yeah. Profit taking. Again, guys, these things will not stay up again. $50, $60, guys, for support, right? Again. Yeah, they're not gonna stay up there forever, right? So again, if you can lock in gains, nothing wrong with that then. Um, praying to be able to do this, Lex. Yeah, again, Lex, try not to jump all in, right, Lex? Let like the money shouldn't be like the initial, like the what, like what's driving you there. You should be your first step should be like trying to hone this, like just trying to, again, it's not like it's just like any other sport, right? Again, you spend like years, right, Lex, trying to like again like again, like learning how to take a jump shot, learning how to, again, like tuition, right? Like going to school for multiple years before you get paid, right? So again, it's not like you can just jump into trading and all of a sudden start making like consistent gains every single day, right? You need to find a strategy that's working for you, Legs, before you, again. So no rush at all, no rush, no rush. You do you, Amber? The big. Now you holding? Holding. Who here likes pigs? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see, Noor? What do you see? Over the weekend, what's your opinion on stocks over the weekend, Levi? Uh, what do you mean over the weekend? Let me give me a second here, guys. I need to check Discord. Need to check Discord here. Let me see here. La la. There you go. Hold SPRT again. 1 second here, guys. I just need to get some stuff here copied. There you go. There we go. Good to go. Can you check short interest for new egg? It's moving a little bit. GB love. A new egg is I don't know what. Yeah. So 1 second here. Goog and EGG. Wow, new egg is actually doing well. I don't know. I don't know if I want to look at new egg here. Uh, New egg annoyed me very much. New egg is like my yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Dropping to that level, that 520, right? So let's see if we can get 520 here, guys. And then that might be a potential scalp level there. But again, guys, it is Friday and we're going to the close, guys. You do not want to ruin your weekend here, right? It's been a good day for most of you guys. Try not to ruin your weekend here, right? Again, SPRT guys, support at $40 here, right? We're pushing to $40 here. Again, opposite hour might be the case here today, right? Where we here we go, 517. Okay, let's see what happens here. We're back to this level here. So again, no rush, guys. No rush. It's Friday. It's the weekend. People will take profits, right? We've said this over and over. Friday into the close, guys. People will take profits. So protect your gains, protect yourself, right? So again, hopefully this is the case where it's opposite hour, guys. In the next 20 minutes here, opposite hour, we can have power hour and reverse back higher, right? So hopefully that's the case here. Hilton, we have a new member, guys. Hilton, thank you very much for the support, Hilton. Let's go. Welcome to the family. Let's go, Hilton. Welcome, Hilton. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, so you know what to do, Hilton, right? If you don't, let me know. But yeah, thank you very much for the support. If you can find a link in the YouTube community tab there, Hilton, like all the members should be able to see the link to come join us in Discord. And if you can't find it, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite. So it's bleeding out. Wow. Yeah. Again, guys, are you we surprised, guys? Are we not holding for the weekend? Take all my gains now. We'll reassess on Monday. There you go. Right. So crypto, that's fine, right? Again, are you guys surprised that people? Again, I've said this all day today, right, guys? Again, be careful into the weekend. People will take profits. People will take profits, right? So it's not a surprise today that we're dropping to $39, right, guys? People usually take profits, right, into Friday, just because again it's a weekend, right? It's 2 days where your money is locked in and you have no idea what to do, right? You have no control and you could be playing crypto, right? So again, people take profits on the weekend. Hi, long time your channel way bigger. Donna Douglas. Donna, where have you been, Donna? It's good to see you, Donna. Yeah, Donna. Yeah, way bigger, Donna. Yeah, it's way bigger now. Amazing day, right? Crypto. Yeah. How do you get Discord? So there's, if you go to the YouTube channel on YouTube, which is where you are, so you have to click on and then go to the community tab. There's a link there for Discord to come join us in Discord. Or if you can't find it, Hilton, just send me an email. Send me an email, and then I'll send you the link to come join us in Discord. And then when you do join Discord, guys, the instructions for everything you need to do is in the welcome channel there, right? So yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. So when you join, when you become a member, your name is green, guys. So you're special emoji. So you get special emojis. Uh, you get access to Discord. You get discounts to the merch. You're part of giveaways, members only giveaways. You're part of member only streams. When you sign up for the other tier of membership, you get access to Zoom calls, right? So, for example, you need help with like one-on-one, like charting, like how to just one-on-one, right? Stuff. That's what you get. Eric, we have another new member, guys. Eric. Thank you very much, Eric Johnson. Let's go. Pumping for the new members, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Eric. Welcome, Eric. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. You guys have been amazing today, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Right, so really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. It's too late. No, guys. We just talked about again. What that we talked about an entry level here at 520, right, guys? What did we right 520, right? So again, 520. That's your entry level there on BBIG, guys. And guess what? We're sitting at. We're trying to push here a little bit higher now, right? So again, let's say you got in a 520 now, guys. Well, now you need to back down to 520. So again, what I'm trying to say is, if you get in at this level here, guys, we're holding this level for now. It looks okay. We need to come up with a strategy, right? Especially into the close here, guys. Come up with a stop loss. If this thing drops to 510, what am I going to do? Am I going to keep holding $5? What am I going to do, right? So for now, if you got enough 520, right, support that we have a support level here 520. Just make sure you're ready here, right? So yeah, let's see if we can bounce up this level as we think it might bounce up that level. Then Erica 512 Shimmer. Okay, sounds good. Because I saw that. Okay, sounds good, Ashimir. There you go. So you got in a 5-5-12 there. Okay, good job, guys. Again, I'm happy when you guys do that. I'm happy when you guys don't form on the way up, right? Again, you're not forming anywhere around this level, guys. You're waiting for a nice retracement on the previous support, right? Anywhere around this level for potential entry, right? So Shimir got in at 5-12 here. Shimir, just come up with the plan now, right? So you're sitting in like 10 cents in profits, right? So again, come up with a plan here, please. Come up with a plan, because again, it's Friday. It's Friday, guys. I'm gonna keep saying it, and we still have 13 minutes before power hour, right? So 13 minutes, so we might see a little bit of red before we turn around here. Support, guys, still trying to get back about $40 here. So uh yeah, Anthony, you lost your big gains on what? What did you lose on, Anthony? Merger BBIG in September. Yeah, I think Andrew says potentially next Tuesday for the BBIG merger then. And you left, so I'm kind of screwed if it goes down. Oh no. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Is this the time to sell, or will it go back up? You got in at 712. When did you get 712? How's that possible? Um, what did you get in? Yeah, when 712? Are you sure? We have a super sticker, guys. Super sticker from Raphael. Raphael, super sticker. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support, Raphael. Thank you. Really appreciate that. 1 second, guys. Mm. Yeah, guys, again, Friday, profit taking, right? You want to be very careful. Again, I've said this over and over. You don't want to, again, you don't want to force anything into the Friday, guys. You don't want to ruin your weekend. Like, you do not want to ruin your weekend on a Friday in the last hour here, right? So, not financial advice. Eric, yeah, none of this is financial advice, guys. None of this is financial advice. Only entertainment purposes only. And you're up $3, three, you're up three, yeah. So you bought a while ago. You bought a while ago at 712. Okay, sounds good. Honestly, for me, 751. Should I sell 751? What are you holding? What are you holding? Is what I want to know. Should you sell at 751? What are you holding? We are about to see movement on AMC Internet sales, but at 3 p.m. Okay, sounds good. 100 shares. But what did you buy, Aida? What did you buy? Like, is it BBIG or what did you buy? I want to know. That's what I'm not sure about. At 712. Crack won't pay itself because people sell on Fridays. Yeah, exactly right. People sell on Fridays to buy crack. I don't know, guys. I don't know what people sell on Fridays to do. think both will go. Nah. Yeah, they go Leon, right? So, oh, 100 shares of SPRT. Oh, wow. You've got it at 751. That's amazing. That's amazing, right? Ada, can you, Ada, can you take some, again, like, I wish you took some profits already, right? Again, when we're pushing to the 50s and the 60s, guys, that's when you should be locking like 10%, half of your money, right? So, I don't know what the plan is. Like, what they get, if you don't mind me asking, like, when you bought into that position, should have sold at 50 mystery, exactly right. Some, like, when you bought at $7.50, what was the intention? Like, what's the plan? What's the plan with that position there? Because if I were you, I'd be locking in some profits. I would like at least take half of the profits, right, some, and then hold the rest. If you, yeah. Yeah, you got yeah, so whenever, yeah, you got big gains, exactly right. 751 is a great entry, exactly right, Justin. Yeah, right. So, Uh, yeah, Steve, hookers and chicken is not cheap for the weekend. That's what you guys are spending your money on this weekend. Yeah, there you go. Mm, let me see here. Some of the questions here. Heatube. Heatube. That's funny. Andrew, potentially Tuesday. Andrew says, right? So, Andrew, potentially Tuesday. Let me take a look here. 1 second, guys. There you go. I see some new members in Discord, guys. I see some new members joining Discord. So there you go. There you go, guys. So in or out, guys. Should I lock in some profits for SPRT, bro? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely right, Brian. We said that over and over and over, right? So again, again, I said that again we said the same thing at $50, 56, right? You guys remember when I said this at 58, 59? Again, guys, as we are pumping here, this is the time for you to come up with a plan. Do you want to lock in some profits? Do you want to take some profits? Not on the way down, though, right, guys? You want to lock in profits on the way up as we're breaking above some key levels there. You want to lock in some profits, right? It's hard to take profits here now below $40, but it's fine, right? So more than half. Okay, there you go. There you go. If you know, uh, uh, about hit one, yeah, 1 billion market cap mystery, yeah. Was I back on Monday? Exactly right, Eric. Yeah. Again, if you're not sure, guys, well, I don't want to even say this here because I've said this already in the 50s, right? So lock in half of the profits if you're happy, right? Lock in half of the profits and then go from there. So some of us will hold into the weekend, expecting something in next week. Yeah, BBIG. Oh yeah, BBIG is fine, guys. BBIG is fine. BBIG is not like it's not like support where it's had a multi-day run. BBIG again, if you got in at even if you've gone a 520 here, guys, you're still green, right? If you waited, right, not forward and waited for this support level, you're still sitting green here. So BBIG is fine there, right? Again, potential merger coming here soon. Again, you want to be very cautious though, right? Wow, here we go. Here we go. Is it power hour, guys? Almost 7 minutes, guys. You guys can see how these two things are turning around here at the same time. Almost power hour. From Yeah, Jose, I can take a look at you in a bit here. Yeah. Now there you go. Yeah, Ali Shades 200 shares at $19. Sold 200 at 48, and now letting 100, right? Good job. That's perfect. That's amazing, right? That's amazing there. Good job. Good job. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when we go live again next. Make sure you share if you can share the link as well. Let's get some more people in here before the market closes. So yeah, there you go. BBIG, guys, BBIG back above 540 here, right? Again, guys, again, if you waited and got in at 520 there, well, you're happy here now, right? Try not to FOMO, guys. These things will always retrace back to key support levels, right? Wait it and 20 cents higher here. Let's see again. If you got in at 520, guys, again, Where's your stop loss now, right? Are you going to set a stop loss at 519, or are you going to set a stop loss at 525? Just find a level that you're happy with. Are you planning on holding for the weekend? Just decide, right? So again, BBIG for me, I want to say it's a hold for the weekend, guys, because again, we know what's coming. It's a squeeze, but also based on news as well, right? For potential merger coming here soon. Well, why do I say potential merger coming soon, right? Which is amazing, right? So there's news coming for this thing here, but again, keep in mind that it's up 85% here today, right? You want to be like, I honestly, for me, guys, it's easy for me to tell you to buy stuff on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday than it is on Friday, right? So again, why? Because momentum completely changes on Friday. It's like 2 days of market being closed. When you come back on Monday, like everything's completely different, right? So for the most part, so product to be released before Tuesday opening. Okay, sounds good. Um, Thank you, Queen. They're not Andrew. Your price target is $30 for BBIG. There you go. 40 to 45 is a trap. Let's go. Let's go, trap. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Your question says, what if there's no merger? No, the merger is going to happen on BBIG, guys. Thank you very much, Mystery. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you guys have been amazing. You guys have been amazing today. Amazing, amazing. So, yeah, I'm glad we can make some gains here together, guys. Glad we can hang out together, talk about rubbish, well, talk about gains, and yeah. Serious price range for next week. Brad, price range for next week on what? On what, Brad? So my Michelle says, when is the merger? So Andrew just posted that stuff here not too long ago. No, that's not it. So BBIG merger proxy to be released before Tuesday evening, guys. So there you go. So if you're asking about stuff for BBIG, guys, there you go. Andrew's our resident BBIG expert here. So Aman, thank you. That's listed price target because of merger at 5 billion. So okay, sounds good. Wow, Andrew, about to about to go crazy again next week on BBIG, Andrew. Anne says your voice is calming and you're so pleasant. Thank you very much, Anne. Thank you. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, guys. Official merger in September. Yeah, there you go. So proxy comes out next Tuesday, and then official merger on in September, guys. So there you go for BBIG. And don't know if yeah, AMC. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even watching AMC today, guys. There are better things to make gains on here today than AMC. So eventually AMC is gonna have a run there, but yeah. Yeah, BBIG over Monday. Yeah, again, like again, the reason I've said BBIG is okay, right? So again, BBIG, right, finally broke above that level. I'm not even going to go back on the chart here because we've talked about BBIG so much today. Like your good entry levels, right? Break above $3, guys. That was a very good entry level, right? Break above four. What are you looking for? Five, and then $6, right? So there you go. Break above three. We're looking for three. We're looking for $6, right? So again, 3 to 6, 3 to 6. 3 to 6. Oh, Brian with a super sticker, guys. Let's go, Brian. Thank you very much, Brian. Brian, you're amazing. Amazing, Brian. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Brian. Thank you. Thank you. It's a squeeze. Yeah, we had like 50 other stock squeeze, and AMC still waiting. Yeah, AMC still waiting, guys. Still waiting. Still waiting, waiting. It's a merger and a squeeze play, and yeah, a huge rival to TikTok. There you go. There you go, Andrew. There you go. Yeah, merger, and it's very similar to like BBIG, guys, is very similar to support, or like Andrew just said there, right? We said this over and over, like BBIG squeeze play, uh right, Andrew? Squeeze play and it's a merger and a squeeze play, right? That's exact same thing that SPRT is doing, right? SPRT is a merger, and it's also squeeze play, right? So squeeze. The words are slowly disappearing, guys. It's okay. We only have like an hour left. Market closes in an hour, and then I can take a break. Thank you, Scotty. That got into MMAT. dip to 4, going to run to the close now. Josh, yeah, there you go. Or higher, Brett, do you see BBIG going high, $8 or higher? Yes, Brett. But again, for me, Brett, honestly, Monday is going to be very important, Brett. If BBIG can carry this momentum into Monday, it's going to have a very good week, right? But again, Monday is very important, guys. The reason, again, like Fridays for me, again, like I've said it over and over, momentum dies on Friday, right? But if we can find a way to keep going on Monday, on BBIG, it's going to have a good, very good week. It hasn't even had a catalyst. It has 60% short interest proxy coming out. If anything, uh, BBIG to $50. Benjamin, there you go. Yeah, again, Monday, guys. Uh, Aman, you wanna order me a pizza? No, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. You don't need to worry about me eating. I feed on your energy, guys. I feed on your positivity and your gains. That's what I feed on, guys. You don't need to worry about me pizza or anything. I'm good. Good. Don't worry. My boy. Yeah, there you go. Until Wednesday, Samir. Oh no, camping until Wednesday. I tried and I bought it and it based on technical setup. Trap. There you go, Trap. Yeah, again, Trap. That's why like community is so important, right, Trap? That's why it's so important to have people around you. Like it's just like it's Andrew, it's everybody else, right? Yeah, like it's Virgo. It's like everybody else like finding ideas and bringing it to the channel, and that's how we make gains, right, guys? Again, like I'm not gonna find everything. Andrew's not gonna find everything. Somebody else is gonna find. It's just amazing, right? Yeah. Entertain? I will. I will. I promise. BTBT Raphael, yeah, Nvidia, Virgo, just a beast. Yeah, Nvidia just like AMD, right? Virgo, you remember that run there? Yeah, AMC at 29, I will hold at 27, 7K by September 80. Okay, sounds good. MC. Nilesh says BBIG. What reason it's up? It's up because it's shorted. It's shorted, and there's a merger coming, right? Again, merger coming, merger coming. So there you go. It's the very same reason why SPRT is running, guys. Short squeeze and merger, same reasons. Not for Amber. I sent too early. Just wondering support for it, Andrew. I'm probably okay. What is it, Amber? PRFX. Okay. Let me take a look at some tickers here, guys. Some before I do that, skip that song there. So I'm gonna take a look at some tickers here, guys. So again, if you need any help with any charts, anything you're holding over the weekend here, guys, just go ahead and put the ticker in the chat now. So SPRT here, Amber. Oh no, Amber, do you see what's stuck in my head now? PRF, PRFX, PRFX here. Oh yeah, I think this one was on the list this morning, Amber. Payne. Yeah, this one was on the list this morning. I think these guys had some news. Oh no, Amber, I think I'm gonna like it. Yeah, so these guys had some news this morning. There's this gains. Okay, interesting. Amber looks very good. It looks very good, right, Amber? Again, like you want to buy stuff like this that's sitting at the bottom, right? Again, we have support here, Amber, right around this level here, right around 250 here, Amber, right? So 250, yeah, 250 day Amber, right? Again, it's if I go back as far as possible here, Amber, let's see what happens. Never mind, ignore that. That's an IPO there, right? Some IPO, right? IPO dropped to 250 Amber, nice little bounce there. 250 Amber, nice explosion there. 250 we're going again, right, Amber? So again, if you can get 250 Amber, that would be very good. But I'm not sure you're gonna get 250 Amber. Not sure you're gonna get it. But yeah, honestly, this thing looks very good, Amber. Looks very good. Some next level resistance here that I see, Amber, is let me go back as far as possible here. $4, Amber, right? So again, this level right here, $4, right? That's the last run there, right, Amber? Right, 250, almost, and then run. This level initially support as well, right, Amber? Again, $4 was initially support, right? $4, $4, and then we bounce $4 here, and then we crash below. So again, Amber, next level resistance here is $4, right? So there you go. You got $3. Thanks. Oh, you bought in at $3 at 2.98. Nice, Andrew. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Again, it looks honestly for me. This shot is sitting at the very like it looks good here, right? So it looks like we're just getting ready here, right? Again, we talked about looking for entry levels in the sense that okay, like once we're dropping, guys, you try not to catch a knife, but then as we drop to a key support level here and we start getting some green candles, that's when you look for that entry because again we go right. So it's always hard because like these things like they seem so obvious, right? Amber and Andrew, like they seem so obvious, but again it's so hard because like sometimes we don't find these things here until like we're getting like the like one like three candles in, right? But again this would be a perfect setup, just like right here, right? Again, you do not for you like you're not catching a knife, but as soon as we find that support, right? Again, as soon as we find that support and we start getting some green volume here, you know what's coming, right? Red support, you know what's coming, right? So again, same thing here, you know what's coming. So yeah. BBIG thoughts on price and merger. So Mitchell, what's up, Mitchell? BBIG thoughts on price and merger again. So Mitchell, we've covered BTBT, BBIG so much, over and over. I think again. One second, guys. I need to. BBIG is dropping. Mm. Yeah, Andrew, I like Smart Direct Club. Yeah, just because it's played out nicely for me so many times, Andrew. Like, yeah, it's done that over and over and over. So, Mitchell, thank you very much for the super chat. In terms of like BBIG thoughts on thoughts price and merger. Mitchell, are you in it already? You weren't here. Okay, sounds good. No, Mitchell, again. Let me take a look at the chart for BBIG then. Where's BBIG here, guys? BBIG, right there. So BBIG is below $5. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. So honestly, for me, like if you're looking for a long-term play, VBIG can give you like $4 here, which is it's most likely not. But if you can give you $4, that would be an amazing entry, right? So again, BBIG struggled for a while here, right? Again, it's pushing to the downtrend and failing, right? So back down to support, push to the downtrend and failing, right? Push and fail, push and fail, push and fail, push and fail. So what do we need to do here for confirmation, guys? We actually need to break above this downtrend here and hold above. So we finally did it here. We actually cleared $3 here, so that's a very good sign at $3, right? So again, we set it over again. $3 here for $3, guys, for BBIG was a very good entry level, right? So three. Again, what do you see here on the chart, right? So when you look at the chart here, guys, what do you see, right? So when we break above $3, what do you see here next? We're looking for $4 here, right? Break above which where does $4 come from, guys? Again, initially support here, right? And then resistance right there. So we break above $4. What are you looking for? You're looking for this again. It seems like every level is important here, though, right? So again, you're looking for that's a level there. And then look at this previous top though, right? The last time we pushed all the way to $6 here, guys, that massive candle, massive wake, what happened? We flushed back all the way down, right? Again, we pushed all the way to $6 here again today, and now we're back to $5 here, right? The difference this time is because again, these guys actually have a catalyst coming up this time, right? So that's the difference. But again, if you're looking for an amazing entry here on BBIG, if you're willing to be patient, right? Again, so the 520 entry level there that we suggested is a scalp, is a scalp, right? So if you're getting in at 520, guys, and we push to 540, 550, well, what should you be doing? You should be setting a stop loss at least at break even, right? Say that all the time. 520, 5 to 550. Well, set your stop loss at 520 minimum, so you know you're at least not gonna go red in that position, right? Just in case we push down. So for now, again, an amazing entry level if you're willing to be patient here would be $4 here, right? So are you gonna get $4? I don't know if you're gonna get it. So what's up, Willie? Looks weak. Jay, again, guys, it's Friday. It's people take profits, right? So bye, Felicia Entertain. Let's go. uh yes, below lows, Anyo. Yeah. Mitch, oh yeah, you got in at okay, you got in at 390. Okay, you're in already. Okay, well, for me, you have nothing to worry about for now. If you're in at 390, Mitchell, you have nothing to worry about them. Wasn't here. There you go. Yeah, no, Mitch. Yeah, you should be okay there, right, Mitch? yeah, you're in a good position there. Like I was just saying, if you can get $4, that would be a good entry level. But you're already in below $4, right? You're in at 390. So yeah, again, you're in like right there, right? So again, why is this level important? Because again, it's initially support right there, right? So yeah, and then we finally broke above that level today. So if we can hold that level, right, we're gonna close above $4 there. So you should be okay there, Mitch. Should be okay. So let me go back here, guys. That's. Oh, I just wanted to see what AMC is looking like here, guys. AMC, wow, guys, AMC is absolute rubbish. Like it's rubbish, of like the highest standard. AMC, or we're gonna most like close below $40 there. AMC, wow, absolute rubbish, guys. Absolute rubbish. Um, Again, that's just that profit taking going on, right, guys? Profit taking. Wow, guys, look at that. Right, profit taking, guys, profit taking. It's Friday, profit taking. You want to be taking your profits, right? So, BBIG, profit taking going on there as well, right? So everything, guys. Just be careful, yeah, guys. Rubbish, yeah. There you go, Virgo. Yep, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Virgo. AMC is absolute rubbish. Honestly, that thing should be a yeah. End of the month too. Oh yeah, it's actually end of the month, guys. Oh yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah, guys, people will take profits on Fridays. I've said that all day today. People will take profits as we go into the close. People will take profits. So you want to be careful. You want to make sure you have a plan. Forget about the short data, right? I've said this over and over and over today. Forget about the short data, right? At least for now. Focus on a plan that you're happy with, right? So your friends, you're you for doing something silly. Yep, Justin. Yeah, Rita, Doge is looking good for the weekend. Yeah. No, Maddie. Again, like Maddie, Maddie, rubbish. Maddie, it's like I know you made 231K on AMC. I'm not saying rubbish as in trash. I'm saying rubbish as we would love AMC to perform well, like to perform just low on AMC, low volume. No, Maddie, like we're not saying it's trash, right? My rubbish doesn't mean trash. I'm saying like we would love it to hold $40. AMC is just like it's just annoying, right? So it's just doing what you don't want it to do. Maddie, we're not saying it's yeah. This man, yeah. Just a lot of apes holding AMC with over 1,000%. Yeah, just a lot. Yeah, there you go, Maddie. Yeah. No, guys. Again, I hope you guys. Again, you guys know my rubbish is like is. When I say rubbish in a fun way, right? So when I say rubbish, guys, it doesn't mean like whatever. That's trash. It's just a. It's just a fun way of saying like that's a little bit. That's annoying. That's annoying, guys. That's annoying. Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, there you go. There's a need to defend AMC with stand. It's yeah, there you go. For support for a quick scalp, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Kelly, are you change your profile picture there, Kelly? Okay, $35 for a quick scalp there. Yeah, that might not be a bad play there, right? Into the close here, right? Some $35 entry here into support for a quick scalp, not too bad. BBIG guys is back above $5 there. So, is it? Yeah, 12 minutes into power hour, guys. I'm ready for the. There you go. Same as BS. Yeah, Willie. Yeah. Peter, let me see. I'm just quickly reading the comments here, guys. Calls yeah, calls for $40. Yeah. Again, we expect that stuff on EMC though, right? Today's OPEX. We have a whole bunch of options expiring. Yeah. So we're gonna go up, we're gonna go down, up and down, up and down. What's the intention behind that is because again, they're trying to push the price up, so the puts expire worthless, they're trying to push it back down. So the calls expire worthless, right? So that's the whole intention of like Friday, like yeah. Kara was rubbish after rubbish can be converted. Fun learning, exactly right. Fun, yeah. Think it goes up after hours. Yeah. Again, this might not be a bad play here on support. Right at $35 in. 35, not too bad. $35 here. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Oh wow. Actually, we already bounced off that level. Wow. That's quite the bounce of $35 there, guys. Some 35 bounce here. Support at 35. We're already at 30. Yeah. We hit 36 and then backed off here, right? So not too bad. Hmm. Anthony, if you got in at 37, Anthony, my suggestion would have been if you got in at 37.50, Anthony, well, there's no reason for you to be red in that position, right, Anthony? If you got in at 37.50, we pushed all the way to 50.59. You want to make sure you're having a stop loss, right, Anthony? You don't want to be a diamond hand on something that's gone up hundreds of percent, right? Anthony, yeah. My suggestion would have been you're in at 37.50, we push to 59. You want to have a stop loss, whether that's 59 or no, whether that's $49, whether that's $50. You want to make sure you have a stop loss, right? Because now it's hard for me to tell you what to do because you're red already, right? Uh, Guys, again, when you're asking should I hold or buy, please give me like as much detail as possible, right? Because like when you ask me should I hold this stuff and your entry is like $1 and we're sitting on $100, sure, that's an easy hold, right? But when you're red in that position, that's a different answer, right? There you go. Again, let me give me as much detail as possible when you're asking me stuff, right? So should I buy or should I hold? So I can answer your question with yeah, some specifics there. 470, Peter. Yeah, yeah. No, BBIG looks fine there to me. Mm, Christian says, should I short AMC? It's up to you, Christian. It's up to you. It's up to you. Should I hold BB? Should I hold SP on 35 until Monday? So your entry is $35. Is that what you're asking? 20 or 7 is it? Your entries 35 dollars. Should I? Should Mr. Virus? Yes, Virus. Just for you, you should. Here we go, guys. Yeah, BBIG guys looks fine there. So you're in at $35. Like what's your stop loss? Do you have a plan? Just in case we gap down on Monday, guys. Again, as much as you guys are asking me, should I hold? Should I do this and this and this? Again, like it's very unpredictable, right? It's very unpredictable. Like with short squeezes, guys, it's very unpredictable. So yeah, you have to be okay with like taking the risk. Again, it's not all on me, like telling you to hold your stuff. You have to be okay taking the risk, right? What if we gap down below $35 on Monday to $30? What if we gap down to $28, right? Again, you have to be okay taking some of the risk, right? Yeah, just be again, it's very easy for me to tell you to hold virus when you're in at 25, when you're in at $10, right? Easy hold. Take some profits, right? Take half of the profits, hold the rest just in case we keep bumping on Monday. But when you're sitting red, that's tough for me to tell you to hold. Yeah. Also, remember, reminder, guys, that we've been again this SPRT has been on this channel since below $5, right? So again, it's a completely different situation that we're in. So you almost have to make that decision, right? So you know, Maddie, let's go, Maddie. Thank you. It's man, I feel like I've answered like the same question over and over and over. Uh, no, no. You go back to September? Go back to September? What do you mean, Jacob? What do you think the future of do you think it can go back in September? Go back where in September? Go back where? Here we go, guys. BBIG back to 520, right? Back above 520 there. So again, BBIG, like we mentioned, right? BBIG for the close here has the most potential, right? So again, these guys still have the merger coming up, the stuff coming up, right? So again, even though support has the merger coming up still, but again, BBIG hasn't had quite the run that support has, right? So Mondos, I don't know if you're still Mondos. Did you buy a BBIG Mondos? What are you doing? Here we go, guys. Again, that's the profit taking going on. Profit taking going on, guys. Friday into the close, guys. People will take profits. People will take profits, right? People don't want to have their money stuck into something into the weekend, 2 days, and not sure what's gonna happen on Monday, right? So There you go. Support. Wow, guys, this thing was up as support was up as wow for the first time, guys. We're hitting new lows for the first time at the end of the day. At the end of the day, here, some you want to be very careful here. Some there you go. So again, this is why we've said all. This is why I've said over and over and over and over today, right? Do not FOMO above $50, guys. Do not FOMO above $50. Do not FOMO above $50. And if you're holding above $50, if you bought in the tens or twenties, can you lock in some profits as we push, right? Can you lock in some profits as we push, right? Sell half of it, maybe take all the profits, take 10%, right? Again, so there you go. It's played out nicely there, right? So again, reached the highest level since September. Jacob, let's come back on Monday and then decide on what to do there, Jacob. Let's come back on Monday and support is halted for now, guys. We're halted, right? So again, if you lock in profits, guys, again, that's what you're supposed to do, right? Lock in profits. You're never gonna regret taking profits for the most part, right? People will take profits on Fridays, and yeah, BBIG looks okay here. So we're halted on this play here, guys. Halted on the way down there. It's yeah, halt yeah. Neuro is pumping, guys. What's Neuro doing? What's Neuro looking like here, guys? So Neuro is yeah, again, Neuro is below $15 there as well, guys. It's been the same theme that we started the day off with, right? People will take profits. Neuro is back below $15 as well. So Justin says you sold at 55 as 55. Justin, amazing, good job. Jacob, you FOMO too much. You FOMO too much, Jacob. You're holding at $55. Jacob, this is the moon you like to go to, Jacob. What's going on? Jacob, we need to find you a different moon. Jacob loves every time, Jacob. Every time. Jacob loves this moon, guys. To the moon. That's a Jacob saving moon there. Jacob, please stop going to that moon, please. That's not the moon. That's not the moon. It's holding for now, Amber. Okay, good. A look at the red candle. Okay. AMC can suck it, Shamir. You want Nathan? You want to cry? Why? This is the way, Jacob. Feels bad for those that are out of trade mystery. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, guys. Did you get a piece of that? Maddie? Yeah, Maddie. Yeah. Uh, maybe of my drink. Elliot, what did I say? Oh, the moon stuff. Uh, wait, no, Trap. No, the reason I do that with Jacob is because Jacob does that every time, guys. Every time Jacob does that. So last week was RGC. We said Jacob, do not buy RGC above $50. Guess what Jacob did? Jacob bought RGC at $50, above $50, and guess what RGC went to, guys? Where's RGC sitting at today? Let me take a look here. So RGC is sitting at $30, guys. RGC is sitting at $30. Well, we said the same thing again, guys. So try not to FOMO on support above 50 today. At Jacob FOMO'd at $55, right? $55, and guess what, guys? We're back to $30 as well. So again, it's what Jacob. We need Jacob to make gains, not FOMO, please. What you have for breakfast? Oh, I haven't had breakfast yet, guys. I've only had a lot of water today. No breakfast yet. I'll have breakfast in like an hour here. To the moon. You gotta learn. Yeah, kind of you to help others to recognize their mistakes. No, yeah, no. We have to make sure you know what you're doing wrong, right? Jacob is clearly making the same mistakes over and over and over, which is FOMOing, right? Buying at the tops, right? Buying at the tops. We need Jacob to not do that, right? So Scotty says another great thing about hot trades, we won't tell you when to buy, sell, hold, but we'll try to share information, point out key levels to help you make decisions. There you go, Scotty. Yeah, is buy high, sell low, Jacob. Buy high, sell low. You're always drinking water, Maddie. I know. I have to hydrate, Maddie. Me, same with Jacob. Oh no, guys, try not to. Again, like I've said again, none of this is financial advice, guys, but again, from experience, going to Friday, guys, into Friday, people will take profits over and over and over, right? I've said that over and over today. People will take profits, so be very careful there. Jake, Chris FOMO, wrong moon yet. Wrong moon, another hot tradeism. There you go, guys. Buy high, sell low. We need to, and when we say that not FOMO is it, Yeah, exactly right. Trap, exactly. To experience that. Buy high, sell low, entertain. Yeah. Spies at all-time highs. That's incredible, Virgo. S&P all-time highs, guys. All-time highs. Always for my at the top, guys. Buy high, sell low, guys. Buy high, sell low. No, again, like it's not to put Jacob on the spot, guys. Honestly, it's not. It's like it's just like it's annoying because I know Jacob does that over and over, and Jacob has been watching. Jacob has been watching, and every time Jacob is like, "We're going to $100." No, it's Jacob. Even if we all going to $100, do not FOMO, right? Wait for the dip, buy, and then we go to $100, right? So we're not trying to put Jacob on the spot, guys. Just trying to make sure you know exactly what you're doing wrong, guys, and you can improve, right? Again, if you're not quite sure what you're doing wrong, you're going to keep doing it over and over and over again, right? So Jacob has been doing that. So trying to help Jacob, right? That's what the community is. That's what the community is, guys. We're trying to make sure we can help each other make some gains here. So Jacob, I just walked and heard by former sell YOLO. uh, month best symbol of the month as give me as yeah, there you go. Yeah. Let me get some of these comments here. Pele, your entries are $55. Okay. You can always buy back in. Yeah, great. Blessed to be a part of this community. See all we on the crypto weekend, Josh. Have a good weekend, Josh. See you on the weekend for crypto maybe. It took me a long time to learn these lessons. Oh, there you go, Star. Right again. Yeah, again. It's not gonna come right away, guys. I know some of you guys are new to all this. It's not gonna come right away. It's a learning curve, right? And that's fine. That's completely fine. We're here for you, right? So here to help you. So again, Jacob, nothing wrong, Jacob, right? So catch on, yeah. That's a very long halt, Kelly. Uh, Elliot says, "Hey, would you say that when you are sick, could go to 100 and talking about after saying that for people who got in at the beginning of the run?" Yes, right, Elliot. Again, so when I say $100, again, that's just for me. That's just again, you can use that as a metaphor of going higher, right, Elliot? So all I'm saying is, yeah, absolutely, we can keep going higher, whether that's 60, 70. But what you're looking to do is buy on a nice dip, right? When you're looking, right? So again, when you're looking to do that stuff, Elliot, you're looking to buy on a nice dip, right? Not FOMO at 55, right? And then say we're going higher because again, it's right. So that's all I'm saying. Happen after hours and support. What's gonna happen after hours here? I think we might recover a little bit here after hours, right? So if we keep dropping into the close and support, guys, we might have a nice little recovery here after hours. That's yep. There you go. Practice with Shiba coin. There you go. HD. Uh, you're not alone, J. Oh no, Brian, absolutely right. No, we're here for sure. BBIG is dropping. Yeah. Mm-mm. Scared if I would be scared if I had options. Yeah, there you go, William. Yeah, into some nah, the trading nah, where my money plays. Yeah, BTBT on SPRT. Yeah, BTBT and SPRT have been like the money hot trade plays as well. So BTBT and SPRT, those have been very good plays for hot trades. Any news on GME? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Is it at a good price to buy now? What are you buying now? What's at a good price? I should have just kept Nathan. You should just kept your AMC. Yeah, guys. Again, don't go sell AMC, guys, and come FOMO at something that's up 200%, right? Don't do that because that's just you're asking for trouble there, right? You're asking for trouble. You got torch mystery by BTBT. Wow, mystery is because you weren't here for like again like BTBT. We started buying BTBT at $5 as well, $6, all the way to 21, right? So yeah. So BTBT and support have been like very good, like off the bottom plays for hot trades. So, 5 minutes. Cup and handle on what, William? up and handle. So should I sell and buy back AMC? Nathan, that's up to you, right? That's gonna be up to you to decide now. Yeah, that's not something I would do. Like for me, if I'm looking to, if I'm not like I'm not gonna sell AMC to go buy something that's up that's up well over 100%. That's just me though, right? That's just me. Not resuming. No, we are. It's back. We're back to trading here. Back to trading, guys. Resumed. So we held. What level is this here? Okay, we actually pushed all the way to 28.50 here, guys. 28.50. Wow. And then we're back to $31 here. So let's see if we can push into the close here. And maybe not, guys. Again, that profit taking continues, and when yeah, there you go. Dump, pump and pump, and that's a dump, pump and pump. Yeah. Dress all la 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 la. Discount. The red hits. That's all. Discount by nah, and greens for simple math. Natty. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. The dip to scale it in some. Okay. Yeah. A Walker. Thank you very much, Walker. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. The super sticker, super chat celebration, guys. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. There you go, guys. Thank you very much, Walker. Thank you. And guys, reminder, and here we go, $33, guys, 33. Yeah, so again, I thought maybe, so I thought this was gonna come after hours, like this little retracement here was gonna come after hours, but it seems like it's coming here now, so that's a good sign. Hey guys, reminder, cannot wait for after hours. Oh no. Reminder guys, if you haven't smashed that like yet, take a second, smash that like. Let us know if you have any questions. Uh, there you go. So smash a like if you haven't yet. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, guys, thank you guys very much for the support. Amazing stream, guys. Very fun, very fun. Usually Fridays are boring, guys. Today was not boring, not one bit. It's been 8 hours, guys. We've been streaming for 8 hours with like 30 minutes still to go, right? So, but it's been 8 hours of like absolute funness, guys, funness. So smash a like. Let's get to 500 likes. Hit that subscribe, guys, and yeah, let's keep going here. So good job, guys, on the gains. Good job on locking those gains. Good job on yeah. So yeah, I that's what it seems like. I don't care. It's my money. Seems like CR7 is going to Manchester United. That's what it seems like. That's a complete surprise to me. That's a complete surprise, honestly. So Nathan, I don't know if I do that, right? So I don't know if I do that because again, you could be potentially selling if you're selling SPRT here at $30, you might be selling, and then we gap up to $40 on Monday. I don't know if I do that honestly. So guys, what do you guys think? So community question here, guys. Community question. So Nathan sold AMC to go buy support. So what do you guys think? Should Nathan sell support to go buy AMC? Yes or no? Just type in yes or no, guys. Should Nathan sell support to go buy AMC? Right. So initially sold AMC to go buy support, and then support crashed. Now he's thinking, should I sell support to go buy back AMC? My answer would be let me see here. 30. We're back to $35 there, right? So again, I'm not sure what the entry is. Nathan, let me know. What's your entry, Nathan? What's your entry? What's your entry there? Is this the no? I don't think so, Peter. Don't think so. Terry says no, I would not sell if you short it. Yeah, no, Nathan. Again, it's going to be important for us to know what your entry is, because if you're selling break even, that's different. If you're red, that's different, right? So let us know what your entry level is, Nathan. Yeah, there you go. So Star says no, I would not sell. No, I would not sell. Erica says yes. William says no. Andrew says no. Daisy says yes. Yeah, again, I'm seeing more no's than yes, right? So more no, no, no. I would not sell. Support again at $30, guys. I would not be selling. For me, I would not be selling support to go buy AMC again. That's just me. I would not do that. So feels like one squeeze anytime soon. Yeah. Aloysius. How no? You want? If you don't lose until below, I wouldn't sell. Yeah, again, Daniel, right? Again, it's important, Nathan, for us to know your entry level, right, before we cannot decide them. He said earlier, profits and yeah, I said earlier, take yeah, there you go. Right, John. Yeah, I said earlier, take support profits and put in AMC. There you go. There you go. Uh, average in 20. Average is 31. So nah. 2820. Kelly, 2820 on support. We haven't been to 2820 here today yet. Haven't been there yet. So we're back to 520, guys. Support, very nice. Not support BBIG, very nice. Support trying to get back to $35 here. So again, if this thing is closing anywhere around this level, and then we think we can easily have a nice gap up on Monday here, right? So depending on the close. Uh, there you go. There you go. In new, like just two more, then I'll go Prince. Before closing, Shamir, can 40 AMC go to $43? What's AMC sitting at, guys? Can someone tell me the price of AMC, because I don't want to look at it for now. No, no. Oh yeah, El Rey, I'll take a look. I promise. I promise I will. I promise I will. So so I promise I'll take a look in a bit here. ACH, yeah. Um, I'll take a look. ACH. Are you in it already? El Rey, are you in it already? Aluminum Alliance, ACH, El Rey, or the stock, was 40. Okay, 40. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. $40 again. As long as AMC sits above $40, guys, honestly, that's somewhat of a win today. AMC above $40, would love that. Some. Again, John Kim, should I sell BBIG before market closes? It depends. Are you like, what's your entry then? If for me, honestly, if I'm holding BBIG below $4, anywhere around four, I'm not selling. Not before the close. I'm just holding. So that's just me, though, right? So again, none of this is financial advice, guys. All for entertainment purposes. So yeah, El Rey, let me know what your entry is, and let me know if it's the stock or the crypto. Because there's two different ones, El Rey. Let me know. Yeah, John. Yeah, you're welcome, June. June. Uh, not. Yeah, you guys with the likes. I have 6K additional. Which one should I buy? AMC or BBIG? Mohan. I would rather buy BBIG. BBIG. But again, I would love a discount on any of these plays. AMC, maybe it's sitting at a discount already, but in terms of support and BBIG, for example, I would wait for, again, guys. I love to wait for Mondays, right? I would rather, again, if you're looking to make brand new plays here, guys, I would rather, again, I like BBIG because again, it can keep moving. It has a lot of room to keep going, but I would AMC for you guys. Yeah, AMC, AMC, AMC. I would wait for Monday, guys. For me, I would wait for Monday because again, like you can usually tell, like whatever has momentum on Monday, guys, whatever ever has momentum on Monday usually continues for the week, right? Continues for the week. Again, the difference between like telling you to buy AMC here or support or BBIG is because the momentum could die over the weekend here, right? Over the weekend. And guess what happens? Monday is red, right? So again, it's end of the month, guys. I would wait for just wait for Monday for me. If I was gonna add more to a position. So Brad says BBIG to $30 for sure. Thank you, Star. Thank you, thank you very much. You guys have been amazing, Star. Thank you. Thank you very much. You just want to break even, Nathan? But Nathan, what's your entry though? What's your entry on support? That's what I'm asking for. Well, that's what I'm asking for. The crypto area. Okay, sounds good. I love how this channel continues to grow. Much love. I know streaming can be tiring, but thank you for what you do. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go, guys. Thank you very much, Larry. Thank you guys very much for the support. I'll take a look at ACH in a bit here. All right, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And here we are, guys. BBIG keeps going. Support struggling here at yeah, $35, right? Struggling at that level there. So let's see if we can form an inverse head and shoulder here, guys. So head, shoulder, shoulder. Confirmation, guys. If we can break above $35 into the close here, we might just see a nice little run here on support, right? So, but we need to break above 35. So head, shoulder, shoulder. We need to break above that level, and then we're good to go. And actually, have some. There you go. 527, guys. BBIG. Here we go. I got into support at $51, James. James, so you got you FOMOed at $51. Do you have a stop loss though, right, guys? If you're FOMOing, right? If you are going to FOMO, make sure you have a stop loss, right? If you're gonna buy support at $51 and you know you're clearly FOMOing after a 200% run, make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you, right? Again, don't try not to just say, oh my goodness, I'm buying this stuff and I'm waiting for the moon. But what happens if we go down, right? So make sure you have a stop loss on the way down as well, right? So you can't just look at one side of the coin; you have to look at the other side as well, right? So Nathan, absolutely, absolutely. Hopefully, I'm not next week, Nathan. Hopefully, not, Nathan. At 11, I know. Jerry says I got into SPRT at 11. Yeah, don't worry. Let's go, Star. Star says hashtag gains. We appreciate you, Blaze, and I love you all. And I hope you made some gains, some mad gains today. Star, let's go, Star. Super chat dance with Star. Thank you very much, Star. Thank you. Really appreciate the support, Star. You've been amazing. Thank you very much for all the help, Star. That's bad stop loss this week and jump back in. James, okay. I forgot to eat today. I see you all next time. Crypto, go get some food, please. Get some food. I like what BBIG is doing, guys. Again, we've talked about this 519 level, 520 level over and over and over. I like what it's doing here. I like that we're trying to push into the close here, right? That's a very good sign. Just want to quickly zoom out there and see what's happening there. So, yeah. BBIG, guys. BBW. Walker, thank you very much for the super sticker. Walker, thank you. The full timer again, thank you. Let's go, guys. Yeah, guys, thank you very much. Thank you, Walker, for the super sticker. Really appreciate it again, guys. It's not about it's not necessarily about the membership stuff or the super chats. It's just you guys being here and showing support. That's again, that's for me, that's the most important thing, right? So thank you guys very much for just being active in the chat and sharing your knowledge and sharing what's everything and smashing that like and sharing the link and all the on all the things, guys. So really appreciate that, guys. You were the 500th like. Who? Let me see here. Anthony, you were. Thank you very much, Anthony. Thank you. I just got 29 shares, Jerry. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Jerry. Okay. Yeah, guys. So thank you for smashing that like. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the new members. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when we come back on next. And yeah. Thank you very much again, Walker. Cal, should I put a stop loss? I got 10 shares at 51. Thinking it should dump by the dump. Brand new. So yeah, my advice, any advice would be great. So for next time, I'm James. For next time, right? When you buy at $51, right, and we push all the way to $59, you want to make sure your stop loss. I know you're new to this. You want to make sure your stop loss is at least right 51 to 59, at least at break even, right? Because it's completely fine for you to get out break even and then reevaluate, right? Do I still want to buy this stuff at $51? Is this still okay, right? So again, you want to make sure before you go into a position, James, make sure you know, right? If I'm buying at $51, what's my plan, right? Okay, sure, I'm looking for $70, $100, but again, what's my stop loss at, right? Is my stop loss at $50? Is my stop loss at $49, right? Make sure you have a plan before you go into a position, right? Because it's hard, guys. It's hard when you go into a position without a plan, and then now all of a sudden you're like, oh my goodness, I'm red. What do I do now? It's hard to do that, right? It's hard for me to answer that question, but it's even more emotional for you, right? Let me get these super chats here. Just 500 reminded to go eat. I will eat. I promise. I'll get some food as soon as the stream is over. Thank you very much, Entertain. Super chat dance, guys. And then we have a super sticker from Larry. Larry, thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go, Larry. Guys, we have about how much more time do we have here before the 17 minutes here, guys, before the market closes. Thank you very much, Larry. Thank you. You're 505, Neil. Neil's daddy, 505. Well, I'm disappointed in you. Yes, you bought at 28.20. Okay, so 28.20. Rita. Okay, sounds good. 28.20, Rita. Well, you almost right in that position here, right? We're sitting at 28.66 here. So you want to be very careful there, Rita, right? So you want to be very careful. RGC updates. There's no update for RGC, guys. RGC was just just a low flood squeeze, just a low flood distraction pump, right, Mark? Nothing that I'm interested in. Yeah, left, and AMC hasn't moved a bit. Shamir, well, I'm glad AMC is sitting above $40, guys. If that's all we do on AMC, I'm okay with that. So, pretty, oh, yeah, Charu bought BBIG at the top. Well, again, if you're watching, you shouldn't. If you're watching, you shouldn't. You should not have bought BBIG at the top, guys. Again, you clearly know that there's resistance right there. We talked about this over and over and over, right? Some do not FOMO on the way up, guys. Do not FOMO. Wait for a drop, right? Some wait for a drop. And here we go, dropping into the close. Some profit taking, guys. Profit taking. Are we halted on what? Or halted on SPRT here, guys? Okay, we're halted. Halted on SPRT, guys. 28.20. 28.20, guys. Wow. Yeah, there's that profit taking, right, guys? People will love to take profits into the close. Again, if you're new to this, guys, maybe this is a lesson for you, right? It's just a lesson for you, right? Just to be aware. Next time you know that people will take profits at the top, and maybe you should be locking in some profits as we're pushing into. There you go. Stop loss triggering. Yeah, trigger the stop losses. You support. Nah. There you go, Scotty. Not gonna lie, you're pretty amazing, Scott. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. If I'm looking for an entry now into SPRT, guys, if I'm looking for a brand new entry, what I'd be looking for is hoping that this thing keeps dropping into the close. And then the very last minute, hopefully we're sitting at like $25, $20. And then, yeah, I'll look, I'll get into a position because I expect it to bounce after hours and on Monday, right? Only if we keep dropping into the close, right? Yeah, and then I would do that. But again, keep the Friday, guys. Do not ruin your weekend on a Friday. 10 minutes, Diesel, less than 10 minutes, hopefully. Hopefully, I don't know if it's gonna open here before before the market opens closes, guys. We have 30 minutes left. I don't know if support is gonna on halt here, so we'll see though. Just have to wait and see here. Because if stocks for the yeah, mystery. Yeah, you guys are, yep. Diamond hands, master. Yeah, diamond hands. Yeah, guys. No, you cannot be a diamond hand, guys. Again, have you again, like, you cannot be a diamond hand, guys. You cannot be a diamond hand. No, you don't want to be a diamond hand. Again, imagine being a diamond hand, buying at $50, being a diamond hand. Well, guess what? You almost done half of your money is almost gone, right? So no, no diamond hands, guys. Diamond hands, absolutely not. You can be a diamond hand if you pick the absolute bottom. Sure, maybe you can be a diamond hand, right? Diamond hands are for investments. Short squeezes, guys. No diamond hands when it comes to short squeezes, guys. Because again, it's FOMO driven, right? People are in and out. People in and out, in and out, in and out, right? So again, pumping and dumping, pumping and dumping. Again, it's different when you buy an investment, guys, and it's not a short squeeze. Sure, you can be a diamond hand through the ups and downs, but again, when it's a short squeeze, guys, it's all about FOMO, momentum, short covering, all these different things, right? A profit is profit, chat. There you go. At 27, DZ. Okay, sounds good. Neuro is pumping. What's Neuro at? So is Neuro gonna be the play next week, guys? $16? Yeah. Again, if Neuro closes above $16, right? I'm fine with Neuro at 16. We talked about that already, right? Neuro above 16 is good. Jose, right? BBIG merger, yeah, Jay. Again, Andrew. The perspective comes out next Tuesday for the merger, and the merger in September sometime there. So yeah. Guys, Tesla until 2030 minimum, Willie? Okay, sounds good. 2030. Wow. Oh wow. Gotta get off. Go. You can day trade. William. Okay. There you go, guys. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see if this thing on halts here, guys. Halted. Yeah, it's halted, Walker. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. Mm. There you go. I would like again, Martin. Like it's not a bad again. Like $3 would have been perfect. $4 would have been nice as well, right? Again, when you like, but for me, like new position now, maybe scaling, right? Martin's instead of like going all in, like buy a little bit here again. The reason for that is because we can gap up on BBIG on Monday, and you don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss the gap up, right? So that's why you're scaling in. But also, you don't want to go all in because again, it's up 80% here today. We could drop on Monday before going before recovering, right? So what would I do? I would again scale in, or just wait till Monday, or just wait till Monday. Some yeah, Brett's BBIG. Yeah, again, guys, Brett is BBIG is fine, Brett, right? Some yeah. Alex, you asking about a price target? Asking about a price target, guys. It's Friday. Market closes in 10 minutes. We've had a crazy day today, guys. These should not be questions that we're asking, right? So, yeah, we shouldn't be asking questions about price targets on Friday here. So, Kurt, with the super chat says, "Thank you very much, Kurt. What would you do if you yellowed all your money into today? Did you do that, Kurt? You're asking for a friend? Like Kurt is like, what would you do, guys? I'm asking for a friend. What would you do if you yelled all your money into SPRT at $55? I would be panicking. I'd be concerned. Barry says buy a bottle of whiskey. No, it's not even funny, guys. It's not funny. It's not funny, but it's funny, honestly, because I like it's if friend did that, Kurt. Oh no, Kurt. Honestly, all your money's at $55. You should not be doing that. We said that over and over and over, guys. Do not FOMO. Do not FOMO, right? So, uh, what would I do at $55? Yeah. You need to. I'm thinking of an answer here, guys. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's not, but it's fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's not funny, but it's funny. Like it's just this is not something you want to see, right, guys? You don't want to see someone like fully YOLO after 100% move, after 200% move. Yeah, people have done that. Yeah, I find it. Gary says I find a dark room because now what are we sitting at, guys? We're currently halted. We're sitting at $26, guys. 26 again. If I'm looking for a new position in this play, guys, I'm hoping we keep dropping here into the close, and then the very last minute we're halted again. We're actually halted at 26. I'm looking for. I'm hoping we continue to drop, and then the very last minute, I can maybe scoop up some stuff at $20 here, right? $20 would be a very nice entry. 2025 maybe if we keep dropping into the close, right? So, um, honestly, Kurt, I hope your friend. I honestly don't even know what to say, guys. Just consider it a loss and look for another opportunities to bring it back. Yeah, again, you don't have to make your money back in the same play, right, guys? You can lose and go find other places to make your money in, right? Some, would I cut my losses here though? Honestly, I feel like it's too late. Right, $26 from 55. You just have to hold and hope that this thing breaks above $30 again tomorrow, and maybe you can cut your losses for yeah. That is what he should do. Uh, turn those 4.99 back. Ginger ale and pep, yeah. And there's a first talk. I need to listen to lesson learned. XPL is it? Man, this is was the first talk I put money into and listen to all the to hold memes. No, you cannot. Right? We've been screaming on this channel all day today, guys. There's nothing wrong with taking profits. Like, can you lock in profits? Right? Can you take half of the profits? We're not gonna tell you to be a diamond hand on this channel, guys. We are not going to tell you to be a diamond hand because we know stuff like this happens all the time, right? You cannot be a diamond hand on a squeeze play. Otherwise, you're gonna end up holding a bag. Lock if you're happy with profits, guys, lock in profits. If you're not sure if we're going to keep going higher, guys, let's say you bought at $20. Let's say you bought at $20. We pushed to $30. Well, guess where your stop loss should be at least at break even. We push to $35. Maybe push your stop loss to $30. We push to 40. Maybe move your stop loss to 30, whatever, right? We push to $50, guys. Maybe move your stop loss to whatever, right? So again, make sure you are locking some profits, right? You cannot be a dime in hand. Otherwise, yeah. Uh, yeah. So thesis, I just let me see. I think I missed your just chilling the thesis. That what's the thesis for BBIG and support? So it's a short. It's these are two stocks that are heavily shorted, and they have mergers coming in September, right? So again, heavily shorted, low float, right, and catalyst, right? So again, three very good things there, right? So again, easy to move when it's a low float, right? Some good momentum behind it, right? Some good momentum. It's heavily shorted, so it's easy for it to pump a little bit, right? And they have some news coming out. They have mergers coming out in September, right? So again, SPRT has the Greenwich merger vote there. BBIG has their stuff in their merger in September there as well, right? So there you go. Spitting there. There you go. A bag of holding a bag of nice brown. AMC is actually running with the Ape money. Martin, you're not serious. That's pretty funny. AMC is actually a 40.77. Okay, good. I like AMC holding about $40, guys. No, I made a huge mistake, but I can you just say something to calm down someone? So Zane says, just heard of them. Okay, sounds good. Just chilling. Well, welcome to the channel. So Zane says I'm down 8K on what did you buy at Zane? I made a huge mistake, but can you say something to calm down someone who is about to have a meltdown? Zane, right, again, you've lost quite a bit of money before, right, Zane? And you came back from that, right, Zane? Again, I know you lost about a bunch of money a few days ago, right? So bought a 46. You lost a whole bunch of money the other day, and you slowly found your way back, right, by doing like by playing with like very small, like consistent gains, like scalping very slowly, right, and coming back, right? So Zane, you've lost it. You can do it again, Zane, right? You can do it again. So hopefully again, this thing bounces back on Monday, right? So yeah, Zane, if you again, I'm sure we've all again, most of you guys that have been playing around for a while, scalping for a while, trading for a while, we've all had some pretty big gains, and we found usually we find ways to come back, right, Zane? Again, Zane, try and think of what you did wrong this time, and you'll be back, Zane, right? So again, this is just part of the learning process. We all go on those big losses, Zane, and yeah, some huge has to call stock hotline. There's a stock hotline. Trey, yep. Okay, again, guys, you guys again look at this stuff. Look at the way this is closing, right? BBIG, very solid close versus. So this one's unhalted. I bet you it's not gonna unhalt again, guys. We have 3 minutes. I bet you this is it for today. Like it's gonna close at this price, and then most likely start pushing back after hours here, right? So we might just open at $30 on Monday. Again, you never know, right? Again, some. Yeah, but I like the way BBIG is closing here, guys. Closing above that level there. Mystery into when I first started Zane. Again, there you go, Walker, right? So Walker says when I first started Zane, I lost 100K first 2 years. Then uh, that was 10 years ago. Keep trying. Exactly right. So ah, that's more. Nah. Yeah, guys, no, the market is pretty ruthless, right? Again, the market is meant to take your money and give it to somebody else, right? So there you go. You just have to we've all had losses. Just learn, brush yourself off, and back to business. Exactly right, Peter. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you guys very much for trying to uplift Zane there. So that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. It's not give him. There you go, Mystery. Thank you very much, Mystery. Thank you, Mystery. I appreciate you guys. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes before the market closes. It's been a long day. Wow. I run again because the news, the September, yeah, September the 10th, X9, yeah, absolutely right. So again, that was my hope, right? X that we would drop into the close, right? Keep dropping to $20, so I can you can buy some stuff, and then gap up after hours and push back on Monday. Sure. If it's a stock or crypto, thanks to all you need. I'll do some more research. Oh, El Ray, it's El Ray. If you have any questions, El Ray, again, that's El Ray. That's what Discord and Slack is for, right, El Ray? So just send me a message in Discord or Slack, El Ray, and then I can just look at it for you here. So I can just look at that stuff for you, El Ray. So yeah. And guys, I'm gonna again, guys. So the link for Discord is Discord for now, guys. Discord for now, guys, is for the paid members, right? It's for the paid members, right? So we spend a lot of time in Discord, like talking about rubbish and everything else. But we also have another channel, Slack. So if you want to send me DM, whatever you want to do, you want access to a few of the members, to the members, right? You can also use Slack, and the link for Slack is right here, guys. Uh, Jessica is a new member, guys. We have a new member, so let's go, Jess. Jessica just became a YouTube member. Jessica, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support, Jessica. Really appreciate the support. So Jessica, send me an email, Jess. Um, email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. When you join Discord, guys, just go to the welcome channel, and there's instructions there for you to come out to fix Danielle, it's like 299 a month, or whatever. There you go. So I can see some of you guys are joining Slack already. So there you go. There you go, guys. Closed. The market is closed. Yeah, the market is closed, guys. Well, guess what? So this thing is so we closed and we're down after hours a little bit on support here, right? Well, guess what BBIG is doing, guys? BBIG closed at 529. So again, if you bought, yeah. So again, it looks okay here. Looks okay. BBIG looks good, guys. We have another new member, guys. Tony. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. New member dance, guys. I will entertain. Thank you very much, Tony. Close 40. Thank you very much, Amber. I'm glad AMC closed above $40. Tony, you know what to do, Tony. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that very much. You guys have been amazing today. Amazing, amazing. So there you go, members. There you go, members. So yeah, members, you now have new emojis. You have new emojis. You have access to Discord and whatever and everything else. So there you go. If you have any questions, if you ever need anything else, I'm doing the dance, Tony. Let's go, Tony. Tony's doing the dance, guys. So if you ever have any questions, again, you can DM anybody in Discord or whatever you need to do, right? So you have access to everybody in Discord. So if you have any questions about AMC, about charting, about stuff, right? So just let us know, right? So that's what we're here for. That's what Discord is for. When we're not streaming, it's just a community where we can help each other, have some laughs, roast each other, which we do. We roast. Yeah. Discord is quite fun, guys. So there you go. And also, if you want to get some merch, guys, if you want to get some hot trades merch, some AMC merch, some Doge merch, some any whatever merch, go to the merch store. I think the merch store is exclamation merch, and yeah, so take a look at the merch store, guys, and let us know what you think. Don't go in the. Oh no. Here we go, guys. BBIG, guys. So we're gonna hang out here for a few minutes, guys. And here we go on support, right? Again, we expected this thing to start recovering after hours, and then maybe into Monday, and it's doing exactly that, right? So again, too bad that this thing was halted here into the close. Again, the hope was this thing would drop to 20, so we could get into a position for gap up after hours, and it looks like it's doing exactly that, right? So hopefully on Monday we can continue back above $30 here on support. BBIG here, guys, looks very good after hours, right? So again, held that level at 520 and 543 for now on BBIG, guys. So very good. Gains. Wow, collective with the super chat, guys. Collective, let's go. Collective gaming, $100 super chat, guys. Collective, I appreciate you, Collective. You've been amazing. You've been amazing. You have been you've been. I'm losing the coordination, guys. Collective, thank you very much for the support. You've been amazing, Collective. Thank you very much. Thank you. And BBIG, guys, here we go. Here we go on BBIG. Wow, BBIG wants to go, guys. Thank you very much, Mystery. Close my Walker, you close your short position at 20. Okay, sounds good. Support line, Brian, is as like we talked about, so 520 there, right, Brian? So remember we talked about like not FOMOing in, right? We talk about not FOMOing in at like this level here at $6 because again we could easily come back to support, right? So even though we broke below this level, we came back right above at 520. So if you got in at 520, so I know Shimei got in at 512 here, right? So that's a very good. And here we go, guys. Wow, what are we sitting at? We're sitting at 20. Wow, no, we missed. So support is sitting at 29.63 there, guys. So up 12% after hours, as expected. Support, guys, 7% after hours here, right? So these plays are looking very good here after hours. So glad I got into, yeah, Brett. It's still fairly early though, right, Brett? So we're gonna have to wait till Monday morning, guys, to really be happy with these gaps here. I've waited. It's moving already pretty nicely after hours. Start, yeah. There you go. Megan Collective, thank you very much. Collective and his money on the super chat. There you go, J13. Yeah. Wow. 8% on BBIG, guys. 8%. Unless he sold, yeah. We'll be at $12, at $6 a brown. Yeah. Let's see if we can get back to $6 here, guys. So okay, let's chill here for a few more minutes, guys. Few more minutes. And then if you have any questions, make sure you're asking. Camille, it looks like it is, right, Camille? We closed at 26. We're already at 29 after hours there. Wow. BBIG, guys. BBIG looks very good here. So 10%. And guys, you guys see the difference, right? You guys see the difference, right? Some looking like digits. Looking double digits, Andrew. Yeah, let's see if we can get some double digits. When it got into BBIG, mystery, nice. Yeah, we look very good there, guys. Again, remember that this is just after hours, guys. The volume is lacking. Oh my goodness, guys. On BBIG here, $12. Not $12, sorry. 12% after hours here. Look at that run, guys. So again, no FOMO, guys. If you bought in at 520, well, I'm sure you're a little bit happy here, right? So very nice, guys. Very, very nice. $10 on Monday, Martin. Yeah. La, la, la. Squeeze for at least 20 next week, Brett. Brett, don't worry, we're here for it. We're here for it. So the moon, BBIG to the moon next. Wow, guys. To the moon next. Or just we're just taking turns, guys. Just rotating tickers. Just rotating. It's support. Now it's BBIG, guys. Is that what's gonna happen on Monday? Well, we're here for it, right? So gains. Since 9, Camille. Okay, nice. You happy? June. Okay, sounds good. You did not sell. Okay, good. There you go, June. Yeah. Again, if you're in below $4 on BB on like we said, right? If you're in below like $4, like personally, I would just hold BBIG, right? So said that multiple times. Enjoy the weekend, camps. Enjoy the weekend. I know you guys are. Huts is actually moving as well. Collective Huts. There you go. Mm, there you go, June. Congrats. Good job, June. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, G Neuro, GME, AMC. This is how it's going to go. Yo, we're gonna go from SPRT to BBIG to Neuro to GME to AMC. That's the squeeze sequence. Have a good weekend, Jay. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much. Stop loss or that after the market is closed. Let me see here. Stanley, I'm new in stock trading. I wish I knew if stop loss. Again, so Stanley, some platforms allow you to sell to sell after hours, but it has to be a limit order only. Stanley, so it's limit orders only. Pre-market, SPRT's Rex. Okay. Giving Shimei is giving you hope. AMC actually is giving you hope. Let me take a look at AMC here. Yeah, not too bad, right? AMC, yeah, not too bad. Again, holding $40 is good. Just chilling says AMC woke up and siesta from the siesta, Morton. Yeah, well, whatever. Just chilling, just found your channel and I like it. Thank you very much, just chilling. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you to all the new subscribers, to all the new members. And yeah, you guys have been amazing. amazing, amazing. Brian says, can you do a TA on AMC? AMC, honestly, we've done TA on AMC over and over and over and over and over. I'm sure we know the levels like AMC. All AMC needs to do, Brian, like we've talked about $40 over and over today. All AMC needs to do, Brian, is hold above $40. If we can do that, right? You're welcome. There you go. There you go. I don't care it's my money. If AMC, all it needs to do is hold above $40, right? Again, guys, remember we were sitting up at $30, $31 not too long ago, right? So again, if we can build a new base above $40 on AMC, that's perfect, right? Again, we talked about this 2 days ago, right? All AMC needs to do is hold $40, right? If we can do that, we're completely okay, right? We're okay for now, right? So because what happens when we break below $40, guys? People are like, oh my goodness, here we go again. AMC broke above $40, but could not hold above $40. So what's coming next, guys? As soon as you see that 39, guys, 39,999, what do you see? What's like psychologically? You're thinking, well, squeeze. Yeah, maybe in 2050, right? So maybe we're going back down to $30, right? It's just depressing, guys, when we see a break below $30, right? So if we below $40, so if we can continue to hold above $40, close above $40, AMC looks fine to me. Looks fine. AMC, gracias for Serena. Good weekend. Have a good weekend. You're welcome, Brian. Walker says my first day. Find you. Great show. Enjoy your weekend. See you Monday. Walker, have a good weekend, guys. Have a good weekend. End of the week trap. AMC at $50. Would love that very much, right? So would love AMC to be at $50 there. End of the week. What do I need to do? You paid $9.99, Jess. Okay, $9.99. So Jess, so click on Jess. So send me an email, Jess. Email at the top of the screen there, Jess. I'll send you a link to come join us in Discord. So when you join us in Discord, Jess, go to the community, go to the welcome tab, the welcome channel there. There's instructions there for you to connect your YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel to the Discord, right? So that's and then if you want to schedule a Zoom call, ask Jess, just send me a DM. You can send me a DM in Discord. Whatever you need to do, Jess. Thank you very much for the support. So we have a new member, guys. New member, Oscar. Let's go, Oscar. Thank you very much for the support, Oscar. The new member super chat dance. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate the support. Some same message for you, right, Oscar? So there's a link to come join us in Discord in the YouTube community tab there. But if you can't find it, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, Oscar, and then we can go from there. So, Oscar, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I made profit today, and I bought back in at 32, and wondering if this is the end. We'll find out on Monday, right? Rudolph, we'll find out again. We just have to wait till Monday, right? For now, guys. SPRT is back above $30 again, as expected, right? Again, gap up, push into the close. We expected that this thing was going to start recovering after hours, and then maybe on Monday as well, right? So yeah, this thing looks okay here for now, right? So there's nothing you can do here now other than just wait for Monday support. SPRT, BBIG, guys, again, it just continues, right? It just continues, like the whole, like the 9-day EMA here riding is just continuous. We're riding the 9-day EMA here still. So yeah, again, we failed at that same level, guys. Again, it doesn't matter whether it's a regular trading session or after hours, same resistance applies, right? Again, $6. If we can break above $6 on this thing here, it's going to be very good. Be very, very good. Let me see here. Andrew with the super chat. Andrew says big props. Andrew, thank you very much. This stream started really early. Places stylist and the first teacher other than Peter. Andrew. Andrew, thank you very much. Andrew, I appreciate you very much. Like your knowledge has been very helpful. It makes Andrew. I like when people make my life easy, Andrew, and you absolutely make my life easy, Andrew. So thank you very much for the support. Thank you. They are playing games for your minds at the moment, Tom. Oh yeah, no, this is no J30. No, guys, no. AMC at $41 after hours, just chilling. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah, no, I learned a lot of stuff. Andrew, you're the real MVP. Andrew, the real MVP. Absolutely, Andrew is an MVP. A lot of MVPs in hot trades, guys. a lot of really amazing people in hot trades. A lot of amazing people. So yeah. Andrew was in Discord yesterday, guys, talking about BBIG, talk about any, right? So again, Andrew, some amazing plays. Can teach you how to lose everything, even his hurt. Oh no, Peter. No, guys, no queen. No, no, no. We're on all on the same team, guys. All on the same team. Nirav, absolutely, you're welcome. What do you, what do you how high can BBIG go? Guys, try not to focus on like how high stuff can go. Try and focus on like finding a good entry level, right? Try and focus on finding a good entry level and then planning around that level, right? So again, explain that over and over and over. Try and like again, instead of like hoping and hoping that BBIG is gonna go to $1,000, have find an entry level, find it, wait for a dip, find an entry level, and then go from there, right? So yeah, because when you think of like when, for example, if I tell you BBIG is going to it's going to $1,000, well, obviously $6 doesn't matter, right? You're like, oh my goodness, we're going to $1,000. Well, I'm going to go all in at $6. But is that the right thing to do, guys? Absolutely not, right? We know not to buy $6, right? Why? Because we failed at $6 twice already today, right? So again, initially here, do not FOMO at $6. What happens? We flush, right? Same thing after hours here as well. $6 we flush. But again, so that's what I'm saying. Do not try not to focus on where we could go to. Again, that's okay to think about, but again, your main focus should be finding a good entry level and then having a stop loss and then going from there, right? So nothing's going except for nothing's going to 1,000 except for clove injured. Death. Yeah, no, Discord is gonna be fun this weekend, guys. Discord is gonna be fun. There you go. For your help. I wish everyone best thing. Yeah, I know. Nathan, I'm sorry, Nathan. I'm sorry. I know. That's frustrating there, Nathan. You'll be okay, Nathan. You'll be fine. All these shorter stocks have massive gains today. Really excites me more. Think about when it's AMC's turn. Honestly, imagine, guys. Imagine like again the difference between this Augie and AMC is because this is a super low float, right? This is super low float, right? It takes less volume to pump it up 100%, right? So, it takes less volume to pump it up 100%. But again, it's exciting. Like it makes it like Augie says, it's exciting to think of when AMC actually moves, right? So, hopefully, soon we can go. That's the only compliment I you receive from me for the next week. Peter, thank you very much, Peter. Thank you. No, it's been a fun stream, guys. Honestly, like on Fridays, I'm usually like, oh man, we need to come put the game. Fridays, like it's super slow because the market doesn't move, and then people start taking profits on like minimal gains, right? But today has been a lot of fun, honestly, a lot of fun. So again, guys, if you haven't smashed that like yet and you're joining us for the first time, smash that like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, hit the notification bell. And yeah, so we're on almost every day, guys. So almost every day. So I'm not sure if we're gonna do a members only stream tomorrow, guys. William wants to do a member only stream tomorrow, so only for the members, uh, because he has some stuff to share. But I'm honestly not sure. Not sure, guys. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow morning. We can vote in like Discord tomorrow morning. And if you guys are okay to come on and just hang out on a member only stream, we can do that, guys. We can do that. So yeah. And usually, guys, the link for the member only stream is posted in on the YouTube channel, and only the members can see the link to the stream. So is over 19, Peter. Neuro is above 19. Nice. Let me take a look at Neuro here, guys. We can still hang out for a bit. Neuro. Look at my list, guys. It's just absolute rubbish. It's just a whole bunch of things that I've covered here today. Neuro right there, 19 after hours. First of all, I want to close out something here. I know what I'm just gonna put up three tickers here, guys. So three, that's support there, right? That's BBIG, guys, and then Neuro is that's Neuro right there, guys. So Neuro, wow, guys, 16. Did we close at 16? Okay, there we go, right, guys. Again, we talked about if this thing can close above $16, guys, it looks very good. So above $16, guys, what are we looking for? We're looking for, if I can find that level, guys. Maybe I don't have it on. $22, right? $22 is the next level of resistance there. So yeah, Neuro looks very good here after hours. Wow. Anybody holding Neuro here, guys? Anybody holding Neuro? Neuro, yeah, there you go. Anybody holding Neuro? Up 16% after hours. Yeah, Christy, you happy with it? There you go. Hattie, hi, Hattie. Will it return to $50? Hattie, again, we're gonna find out on Monday morning, right? So, El Ray, you holding it? Christine holding? Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that close above $16, guys, was very important to me for continuation, right? So, Danielle, you holding? Holding? You holding BBIG? Okay, good. Lex, you have Neuro. Okay, nice. You got a few Dustin. Nice. Hope everyone has a blessed weekend. Now I have to go celebrate your wife's birthday. Happy birthday to your wife, Augie. Happy birthday. Ada back to what 284. Okay, maybe we can do a crypto stream tonight. Chris, we'll see though, right? We'll see. We'll see. What's my 1 second here, guys. La, la. Just there you go. Look at support. Support is currently around 27. What do you want to see? Let's crypto it up, please. Steward, maybe Steward. I might just be too tired. We'll see. We'll see. That's ignoring me because I'm restricted. No, you're not restricted, M Sense. Am I ignoring you? I'm sorry if I missed some stuff here. Ryzen, new member, guys. Ryzen is not a new member. Ryzen has been scalping with us for the last few days here. So Ryzen, thank you very much for the support. You know what to do. Come join us in Discord. Let's go. I only have one GME. Part of the cool club. You are just chilling. You're part of the cool club. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah. So there you go. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So again, fair play, fair play. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's yeah. This has been an almost 9 hours here, guys. This stream has been it's been a long stream. So we'll see about tonight. Neuro here, guys. Almost 17% there. So it looks very good. Welcome. So I'm gonna give this like max of like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, and we can hop off. 5 minutes, we can hop off and then come back maybe tonight or Monday or Sunday or Saturday or whatever. So big Ronaldo back in Prem. Stuart, I know. Big Ronaldo. I'm excited to see Ronaldo, guys. I'm excited to see those big name players in the EPL, Stuart. EPL best league, so I'm excited to see them. Scotty, thank you very much. Thank you for another great stream. Hot Trade to track so many wonderful people. I appreciate everyone's support of this amazing community. Absolutely, Scotty. Thank you very much. You are amazing, Scotty. Thank you. And Natasha, so for now, Discord is only for members. Just because again, we need to figure out a way. Because again, if we say Discord is open for everybody, and then we get a whole bunch of spams, right? We don't want spams, guys. Honestly, we don't want rubbish in Discord. We just want good, genuine people that just want to make gains, right? Some just good, genuine people. But again, the issue is if we open up to everybody and then we get spams, right? So that was the issue last time. So there you go. But you can join. So we have two different groups, guys. Two different, again, mostly the same people. It's just most people use Discord, right? So, but we have Slack and Discord. So Slack is free, and the link to Slack is right there. But if you want to come join Discord, you want to be part of the fun, you have to. Yeah, it's $2.99 a month. For the like the level, or like $10, which is $10 is for like everything included also, and then you get one-on-one Zoom calls. Most exciting league for sure should be a good season. Can United win it? Maybe, Stuart. Maybe United. Yeah, maybe United, Chelsea. Some good teams. City. I don't know about Liverpool. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you very much, Scotty. There you go. 1 second here. No, not $299, guys. No, $2. $2.99. $3. Natasha. What are we selling in Discord that costs $300 a month, guys? What are we selling? That's gonna cost you $300. You have messages. If you, I was spammed with stuff about hookism, bro. If you open Discord, I know you will. I trap. Hi, 218, 218, 219, 218. There you go. It's not open. That's exactly why it's not open. You got exactly right, Amber. Special access, $200 a month. Yeah, no, guys, nothing is Do you take payments in crypto? Nope. Direct payment doesn't have to take your cut. I know. Honestly, No, I know YouTube takes a huge chunk of like the everything, but yeah, that's honestly it's okay. It's okay. YouTube can have their. Yeah. How much will you make? Will you make me for 2.99? Natasha. Uh, uh, yeah. There you go. Take out my gains, Amber. Yeah, there you go. No, over and over to the channel. Yeah. Need to know about your entertain. Yep. How much knowledge will you gain? It's just whatever. It's just again. It's just. How do I join Slack? Yeah. It's just how do you join for the first special access? Yeah, guys, it's just like a community, right? Just a community. You guys don't have to join again. Like all you again, guys, it's fine. You don't have to join. Like just keep coming back, and you're gonna learn a lot of stuff on YouTube, right? Right, not just from me, but from a whole bunch of people. So you don't have to worry about anything, guys. What's the difference at T? 2.99 is just like again. So 2.99 is just for like Discord access. You get special emojis on YouTube. Your name is green. You get access to merge giveaways, discounts to the merge, member only streams, and then addition for the $10 stuff, you get Zoom calls, right? Some addition to everything else, you get like one-on-one like Zoom calls if you need help with like charting. And yeah, guys, honestly, you don't have to like just keep watching the channel. Like we you don't have to, guys. You don't have to. So yeah, you get everything in trading. There you go. Canada, Natasha. Canada. If you don't want to be, don't exactly right, Amber. No, yeah. Again, guys, it's yeah. We're not trying to sell you anything, please. Just like we're not trying to sell you like we're not trying to sell you SPO support or AMC or anything else or Doge, guys. If you want to just come on and hang out and ask questions and learn without being part of Discord, that's fine. Like right, so do you have a direct payment link? Oh no, Elliot, it would just be PayPal in the description there, Elliot. It would just be PayPal in the description, but then that's not like YouTube membership stuff unless we can change some stuff there, Eric. Elliot, yeah, some. Let me know, Elliot. Yeah, it's just PayPal in the description. To join, description. It wants me to open a YouTube subscription to use PayPal. Belt, I have no idea why it wants you to do that. So let's go, Christian, Mr. Short, Mr. Short. Your whole team is great. Yeah, like the community is amazing, right? So amazing people, entertain, amazing. Amber, amazing. Peter, questionable. Well, Amber is questionable as well. Noir, super questionable. Andrew, right? So again, some amazing people here in the chat here. So dude from all over the world on the yeah, there you go, entertain. Yeah. uh I use I use Benzinga for like for screeners. I use Benzinga for screeners. I use TradingView as well for screeners. Yeah, Christy, right? Christy, some amazing people, amazing words. Yeah. You're off, Natasha. You're off to trade XRP, Natasha. Okay, nice. Yeah, we do the crypto stuff in the evenings usually for the most part, right? Some stocks during the day, guys, and crypto at night. I'm not too bad. Dustin, yeah, Dustin is nice. Dustin is nice, guys. Dustin is nice. No, yeah, I'm not even gonna start naming like amazing people, guys, because the list is just endless. Today wasn't a gamma squeeze. You don't think all the shorts covered? Oh no, Martin, absolutely not. Shorts on support? No, no, absolutely not. Bruce, let's go, guys. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. There you go. Beth, see you in Discord. Beth, see you in Discord. Where are you on pre and post bell? What do you mean, Walker? Were you on? I was on pre-market, right? Pre-market today. Yeah. So we started like 9 hours ago, right? So pre-market stuff, and then now after hours here, right? So send you Slack. There you go. Team up for the gains. Yeah. BBIG. Christian, let's go, Christian. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off here? Any last questions? Any last questions? Never been on Slack? MSense, what do you come join us? Again, if MSense, if you're in Slack or Discord, if you're in Discord, you would have got that BBIG play from Andrew or any right before the market before this craziness all happened, right? MSense, you're a member. You should be in Discord. Have a great Diamond. Have a great weekend. No worries. You got your bill money, Diamond. Thank you very much. Thank you, Diamond. I mean, miss on everything. Okay. No, no. Absolutely, Star. Absolutely. Mm, mm. Uh, Roger, another squeeze on Monday, Roger. Honestly, we're gonna try not to predict anything on for now, Roger. Right? Bonnie ABML is up 34%. Bonnie, okay. Are you doing coins tomorrow, Martin? Maybe. Maybe we can do some. We can do crypto tomorrow. I know William wants to do like a members only stream, but we'll see. We'll see, William. We might just have to organize something in Discord. William. But again, like to create a stream like completely William, especially if yeah, we'll see, William. We'll see. Peter, I want to squeeze. Peter, you want to squeeze, Peter? We want to squeeze, Peter. Please and thank you. Would you send me a link to set up? Yes, Jess. As long as you send me an email to the email at the top of the screen there, Jess. It with the new members. If you can't find the link, just send me an email at the top of the screen there, Jess, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Yeah, Peter, we'll see, Peter. I mean, just OTX data, right? Just chilling. The data usually is delayed, and it comes out a few days, so like 2 days. And then it tells you that if the shorts are like again, if the short positions are decreasing, right? So send an email. Okay, sounds good, Jess. Guys, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at those emails whenever I can get some food and take a nap and go on a on a movie. So and then I can take a look at those emails. Or yeah, I'll try and get them done as soon as possible, right, Jess? So you guys can join Discord right away. Over the weekend, just chilling. I hope so. I hope crypto pumps over the weekend, guys. I hope so. We need crypto moving. We need crypto moving, guys. Now chilling onto BTC subs at 50K, Gary. I know. We need that 50K on Bitcoin, right, Gary? Yeah. I guess yeah. Entertainment has ended. Alrighty, guys. So thank you guys again very much. You guys have been amazing today. Thank you again. Thank you guys very much for the support. Get some much later and all that's here today. Thank you guys very much. You guys are amazing. It's on track, Stuart. Okay. Hopefully, crypto can have a good weekend, right, Stuart? And then we can maybe come back. So guys, get some rest, please. If you made some gains here today, congrats on the gains. If not, well, it's gonna come. It's gonna come, right? So get some rest, please, and we'll see you guys. Later, guys. So make sure to smash that like on your way out. Hit that subscribe if you haven't yet. Hit the notification bell, and we'll see you guys. So, bye, guys. Bye, Peter. Satellite. Bye, Beth. Bye, Samuel. Stewart. Damon. Bye. MSense. Atit. Navid. Can I learn about options trading this weekend? Atit, send me an email, Atit, and I'll send you an options video. Star. By seeing Discord, Star. Entertain. Much love. Amber. See you on Discord. Bye. Green. Bye. Roger. Have a good weekend. Trap. A questionable tribe. Have a good weekend, tribe. Mono. Bye, Mono. Yeah, fun learning. Bye. Sloth. See you guys later. See you. Thank you guys very much. Noir. Bye, guys. And there you go, guys. And bye.